Boomskis, boomskis. Interesting. Black hat today. Mm. Mm. Good morning, guys. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Bonjour. I'm innocent. Innocent, Richie. Good morning, Richie. Good morning, Terry. Good morning, Mustafa. Jamie. Good morning, Diamond. Good morning. Good morning. Chapman, good morning. Emor, good morning. Red, good morning. And Belly, good morning. Bob. Ayo, Azul, good morning. Tesh, good morning. Jimmy, good morning. Troy, good morning. Math, good morning. Bob, I think I said that already. Dr. Fala, good morning. BLK, good morning. Erin, good morning. Good morning, Big Dove. Focus, good morning. Marlo, good morning. Good morning, Lucas. Izzy, good morning. Shireen, good morning. My first time here. You excited to learn? Welcome. How did you find the stream, Erin? Sharon. Joey, good morning. Iban, good morning. Brian, good morning. Rich, good morning. Good morning, Richie. Good morning, Bernie. Good morning, Club. Ayo, Lion. You changed your name. Wow. Okay, nice. Um, Hugh. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, KB. Good morning. Hi, Lil. I was having some um I was having some what is it? Some honey notes, some Cheerios with some almond milk. Moonshine, good morning. Jill, good morning. Make some money today, please, and thank you. Yobiani, good morning. Renew, good morning. BSKA, good morning. Anyways, moving on. That is top. That's the main name today, isn't it? Mm. Good morning, Daniel. We have about 3 minutes to go, and that's okay. Our next top resistance here is just below $11. I should put the cereal away, otherwise I would never talk. Um, but Nicola's doing well too. Should I switch and forward into Nicola, Mr. Azul? Absolutely not. Nick, it's been a minute. Oh my goodness. Nick, let's go. Good to see you, Nick. How are you? Are you still in Calgary? Good morning, Dan. Am I still upset with you? I'm always upset. There's a list of people I'm always upset with. And Dan is number one on that list, or number two. Upset, pissed, unbelievable. Kamal, good morning. Mark, good morning. Brad, good morning. Almond milk, yeah. Like it's the anyways. You know what, Brad? In 2006? Okay. Sounds good, Lion. Anyways, here's your list of pre-market gainers. We will, for the most part, talk about all these names as the day goes on. Tom, good morning. Nemo, good morning. West, good morning. Right. So as the day goes on, we will cover most of these names. Right. So again, there's no need to rush into these names at the open. If you're in any of these names, which a whole bunch of you guys are in top, right? Congratulations, it's done really well. Right. So we like top. It did well yesterday and it's doing well again today. So that's a good thing. Again, you should expect these sell offs at the open, right? People might take profits at the open. So if you see a sell off, don't be panicking, right? Sell offs are good at the open, right? Let people take profits, consolidate, and then boom skis again, right? So, like I said in Discord, reminder that it's Friday. It's essentially a 4-day weekend, right? Monday closes early, and then Tuesday is a holiday. Alrighty. So again, people will take profits. Like people want to take their monies when the stock rallies and get ready for the weekend, right? So please take your time, right? No need to FOMO into these things. The worst thing you can do is ruin your long weekend, basically, on a Friday. Alrighty, Bob, Ayo, and all your winners, let's go. So we are open and we're focusing on top at the open. Let's see if we can find a bit of support at 10.50 here. If not, we're looking for $10, right? So 10.50 or $10, and we're breaking below, right? So again, like I said, you should expect sell-offs at the open. People will lock in profits at the open. Good morning, right? Mr. John, good morning, right? That's a little bit itsy bitsy, little sell off at the open, right? So do not FOMO into these things at the open, especially the first candle on a gap up, right? So be careful, please, and thank you. Let's see if we can consolidate. It looks like we're trying to curl and then go boom skis. There you go, and boom skis. I want to see where that candle closes though, because we're basically in the middle now. Like we basically come right back to break even and then close flat there, right? So I want to see where that candle ends up closing at, right? Because again, we're sitting right there at the opening price, right? So we need to clear that 11, which is basically a double top, right? 1105. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. 1135. Oh my goodness. As top continues to go, two sympathy plays. That's HUDI, by the way, right? So HUDI is a top sympathy play, and so is MEGL. For some reason, HUDI seems to follow it more. Oh my goodness, look at Topco. When hot, when hot, when hot. Halt the damn thing, please, and thank you. Halt it. Let's go. Um, let's go. Here we go. Yeah, I hate that candle. The reason I like this candle is because most of you guys are in already, but I hate that candle because if you're looking for an entry, it doesn't really give you an entry. That scares you a little bit, right? So it doesn't it, and we basically come right back down to where we started at, right? So we're back to 11 cents at like $10.80, right? So that's a scary candle. If you're not in a position, you want to be very careful, right? So if you're FOMOing on a massive candle like that, you could easily get hurt, right? So be careful, please, and thank you, right? We've had a fat red candle, we've had a nice boom ski, nice green candle. We're still back in the middle though, right? So the stock really hasn't decided yet. So just be cautious, please, and thank you. If you're holding top, type in yes in the chat. If you're holding topsy, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're holding, and it's gonna be a whole bunch of yeses. Yes, 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 yes. Mm, let's see here. 1 second. Do, 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 do. There you go. 11:33. Oh, I know. It's a whole bunch of yeses. Everybody's in top, wanting that thing to squeeze. So obviously we wanted to squeeze. That's why we're focusing on it, right? So let's see if we can clear. Oh my goodness, we just broke above the previous high, guys. 1170 here. 1170. Yes. There it goes. New highs of the day. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. Well, it's breaking that level. It's not really closing above yet, though. Makarov, hey yo. Yes, sir. Let's go. Congratulations. Top spam more on Discord this morning than a good blaze roast. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad. Like, I'm happy when stuff is running because then, like, I'm not being roasted, you know? Um, and then the focus is the stocks, like it should be, not roasting me. Anyways, Sash, you're trying to buy? Yeah. Our UK people are trying to wait for the dip at the open. It's not coming. The damn stock wants to squeeze more, right? So again, as that goes, look at MEGL. MEGL is trying. MEGL has a lot of resistance. I think if top gets halted, like if top goes boom skis and halts, that's really when these sympathy plays will pick up. No, Pablo, I don't. I don't. Please, Dan is focusing on those options, please, and thank you. So right? If MEGL keeps, if HUDI keeps doing what, if top keeps doing what it's doing and gets halted up, that's really when people will look around and say, "Ooh, okay, what else are we focusing on here?" Right? So, what's a sympathy play we can look at, right? So, top needs to keep going, keep going, keep going. You're trying to get in, Shireen. Well, you should come join us in Discord, and you would have been in for sure. These guys will make you FOMO. Especially Martin. Anyways, we're dipping again, guys, right? So we're back to that same middle level, right? So look at that. We're back to that same level, right? As much as like this is exciting and it's fun because most of the members are in already, and I want it to go. At the same time, when you're looking for that brand new position and you're seeing candles like these, you're not quite sure what to do yet, right? So look at HUDI, by the way. HUDI is hitting highs of the day here, right? So for some reason, as much as we talk about MEGL, HUDI is always the top sympathy play, right? So it's up 11% now. If top goes down, it's going to go down, of course, right? So it's going to follow down. So keep that in mind. As top goes down like this, it's going to follow. But HUDI is usually that name that catches on first before MEGL, which is really interesting, right? So, anyways, it top still needs to, yeah, HUDI. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, please and thank you. If you haven't smashed the like yet, take a second. Would really appreciate that. Smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, and you want to come join us in Discord, I bet you if you're in Discord, you would have been green on top. So take a second and yeah, click the link at the bottom of the chat if you want to join us in Discord, and then sign up for the level that says Discord and Scanner, or higher than that. Alrighty. So again, if you want to join Discord, use that link from Nightbots at the bottom of this message on screen. Click that link, right, and then could sign up for the level that says Discord and Scanner. Alrighty. Yeah. So top is dipping. HUDI is not dipping. I don't quite like what the spread looks like yet, though, right? So just the bid and the ask. So you want to be careful, right? The bid is 20 cents. The ask is the bid is $5.20. The ask is $5.37. So you want to be careful. You know what's coming next? Go. Go. By the way, again, like AHI is not green for the day. AHI is red for the day, right? So keep that in mind. This is not a green stock. As much as it says 200%, oh, we're thrusting to the beats. Trying to. Go. Go. It's Friday. Come on. Get naked to top. And what? And thrust. Come on. Slide. Come on. Do. Come on. And slide. Come on. And thrust. Come on. Go. Go. And go. And go. And slide. And what? And thrust. Come on. To the left. To the right. And what? And thrust. Make monies. To when Lambo. To the sun. At night. And what? And thrust. Come on. Welcome to Hot Trades. If you haven't heard this before, this is Zumba class. It's time for you to get some exercise. Put those hands up in the air, and I want to see you thrusting. If you're a new member, put those hands up in the air, please. And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. You make monies and you exercise already. If you are an OG, doesn't matter. If you've been here a week, you're an OG member, okay? OG member. I want you to get on the floor. Okay, maybe on the table if you're at work. You know what? If you're a Superstore or Walmart, one of these grocery stores, get on the counter, get on the TL. Put one hand on the ground, the other hand behind your head or behind your hip, and give me the emoji thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? No, it's over. You know what? We'll come back to the beats, okay? You're not getting up that easily. Anyways, so Top is doing a good job here with Top is doing a good job here with testing the 20 and bouncing. Right, so I still feel like ayo Empress ayo. I still feel like this is it's still looking for like it's still trying to decide what it wants to do. It's done really well again. So Top basically started yesterday at in the six and sevens, right? So now it's at $11. So Top has done well, especially for those of you guys that kind of that did the swing, right? Or if you bought in early this morning, you're happy, right? So again, congratulations. Alrighty, we have a new member to remember, and their name is Jabri. Welcome to the community. I'm just getting you an invite here. and invites here. So again, Jabri, welcome to the community. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. That link is for you. Click that link. That link will take you straight to Discord, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty. So click that link and then follow the steps. And for anybody that's not a new member, you have to click. That link will not work for you, right? So you have to become a member first. Paige, hey yo, Paige, are you I think what level did you sign up for, Paige? I think you might have to upgrade or something. Anyways, again, so that's HUDI, guys. HUDI is sitting at the highs of the day, right? So highs of the day. PayPal and send an email to it, which you did. You did, Brittany. Yeah, Brittany. Click the link at the bottom of the chat. Click that yellow link and then follow the steps in the steps in the getting started. Um, yeah, so click that link at the bottom of the chat, Brittany. That yellow link from the Hot Trades account. Alrighty. Yeah. What's the resistance? Let me take a look at Nicola because everybody wants to know about Nicola. Nicola, not the Tesla Nicola, but like the trash Nicola. I'm kidding. Um, Let me look at the daily here really quickly. So your next resistance is $1.50. It's the same level that we felt at last week, right? So a dollar fifty is your next resistance for Nicola. It's done well this morning though, hasn't it? Yeah, it's done really well. Nice bounce off that demand zone into the open at $1.30. But yes, again, so your next resistance, even though we do have a supply zone here at 144, right? So you could pay attention to that, but on the daily time frame, you're looking for that 150 level, right? So let's go, Bob. This is a great place to be, and let's go, let's go. So yeah, watch for this 144. Um, right, and then 150 if we can break above that kv. Alrighty, top is selling off. This is the sell-off with demand at the open, right? So this is the kind of thing you like, this is the thing you want to see right away at the open. Right, this is what you want to see right at the open, because if it doesn't happen at the open, it's coming at some point. It is what it is, isn't it? Right, so that's why I keep saying, like, I hate when we do this. Absolutely hate when we do boom candles like this, because someone's gonna get scammed. Joe, good morning. You got stopped out. That's okay, right? So let's see if we can now curl up $10, right? I hate when we have boom boom candles like these at the open, because it's gonna sell off. Like, what I like the most is when we have a name that's gapping up, right? And it dips at the open, and then curls, right? Because once you give me that sell off at the open, in my mind I'm like, okay, cool. I have my bottom level now, right? If a stock is opening at $11 and sells up to $10 and it's curling up $10 and it's going to 10.50, I know what not to let it go below, right? If I bought the curl up, I'm like, okay, well, I will not let it below $10, because if we go below $10, that's a lower low, and I'm not interested. Not interested one bit, right? So I like when these stocks can sell off at the open and curl. Makes it easier, right? It crashed because just called it. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Top? No way. Doug, really? No. Signal 1075. Are you kidding me? Target is $12. Stop loss is 1025. Like, it just hits. These guys are not serious. Honestly, like, okay, like, are you kidding? They just ruined the entire thing. Ron, ayo, happy Friday. Like, the damn stock was fine on its own, it was fine on its own. Honestly, if I was a part of that group and I paid that monies, I would, like, unless I was doing what Lion is doing, using the information to with technical analysis. If I was brand new in that group, I would cry every single day. Honestly, I would cry every single day of the week. Cry, 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 cry. I would just cry. I would wake up and my eyes would be filled with tears. Oh, like, I just wouldn't take any place. Oh, I would put my entry at the stop loss price, honestly. Entry at stop loss price. Look at this. The damn thing is below $10. Are you kidding me? Anyways, let's see if we can consolidate, guys. Just be patient, right? Like I said, be patient, right? Wait for these curls. Let that thing consolidate and let it start curling. Yeah, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. They're like, oh, signal entry price is $10.75. Are you kidding me? And the stop loss at 10.20. The stop loss is hit before the thing could even go up. Anyways, so every single day, as soon as they post that thing, the damn stock crashes, and then people cry because they've lost all their monies. Unbelievable. You know what? I have no words. I have no words other than like how the hell did they get people to pay $2,000? Like, anyways. So Nikola is failing at that supply zone, guys. Right, the red zone, the red zone, the red zone. It's a problem, isn't it? Right, so we're selling off. CTMX is also still selling off. Again, expect these sell-offs at the open. Right, I think other people are asking for okay, let me take a look. AXTG, ATXG, ATXG. That's a nice little pop. Another one of these China plays Lion. Right, so we need to obviously break above like that level at 6,685. Is that 685? Yeah. So we will need to break above that. Actually, just six. I say 685. That's because it's a glitch. So we need to break above like 675 there already. So top is not really curling yet, Mr. McJohn. Right? This is not a curl. This is straight disaster, right? So well, not disaster, but you know what I mean, right? So oh, it's halted. Okay, okay, sounds good. BTAI, it's going up. What do you need? Do you need help? You need help or what? BTAI. Yeah, it looks good. It's up 7%. It's up, yeah, 7.78%. It looks good. You have resistance here just below $7 though, so be careful. $697. Uh, the market than any other time of the day. If you were, if exactly, Bob, exactly, right? So, like Bob says, there's been more money lost in the first half hour of the market opening than any other time of the day, right? If you are unsure, wait, right? If you are unsure, wait. I remember for dinner before bending the bowl. I don't think it happens. Yeah. Ham says I have cried every single day for months. No, I don't know. I don't know. Like I don't know. No, yeah. How do I check support and resistance for myself? Does anybody in the chat know? Mitch? Well, that's technical analysis, right? So um I can I could I well I could again, like looking at the charts and all the time frames should help you a lot, Mitch. Alrighty. Anyways, just watching to see if we can stay above. So I would like for top to stay above a level like 980, please and thank you. Right. So I would like to stay above this level here. This might just be a retest again of the down of the uptrend right there. I'd like to see that thing stay above and then go back up, please and thank you. Alrighty. It looks like we're trying to push up a bit here. Right. So Mr. Toppy Top, please and thank you. Go up. Alrighty, go up, please and thank you. It's not quite sure yet, but it's trying. There we go. There we go. Yeah, again, the 200 is always a nice spot to watch, just because you're testing a psychological trend, right? So, and we're trying to bounce here now. Let's see if we can reclaim the 9 EMA around like $10.23, 10.25. Let's see if we can break above that level and stay above it and actually close the candle above, because that's going to be resistance. So you almost have resistance now at 10.25, right? And then support the closer you get to like 9.80. Alrighty, so we're gonna play with this range here, and if we can break out, that would be perfect, and then curl back up. Yeah, it did. Line. Uh-oh. And HUDI is back to the abyss, right? So top is controlling all these names. If top goes, these names go. If top does not go, these names don't go anywhere, right? So, yeah, yeah. Says top is going to 261. Azu, did you say that? You said that? Oh my goodness. 1021. Yeah. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash the like, please and thank you. Reject that resistance again. Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, so don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. RNLX. Yeah. So number one on the list, RNLX. So let's see if we can bounce up this level here actually for this stock, right? So right, there's a bit of support here for this stock for RNLX at 275. Yeah, 275 there, Vince. So let's see if we can stay above that level. Alrighty. So that would be your third test then. If that thing goes below that level though, you might be in trouble, right? So you might be in a bit of troubles there. So again, uh, $2.75. We're not quite curling yet. Need to do better. My Lord have mercy. Um, so yeah, let's see if we can curl. And again, Nicola failed at the red zone. MEGL isn't doing much because of what's happening with, of course, right? So, blah 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 blah. Anyways, um, top, you can see how top is failing at that 1025 level, right? It's because now we have resistance, right? CCL is going high. Howard, your NCCL at 1765. I'll take a look. Right, so top has that resistance at the blue line. So when we can decide to break above the blue line and stay above the blue line, then we can actually rally, right? So we've got what we wanted. We got what we wanted, right? We got the sell off. We got the sell off, which is exactly what we wanted, right? So now the question is, can we consolidate? Can we break back above the 9? Can we break above the 20? And can we go boom skis? That's all we want now, right? So again, like I said, RNLX is not really curling yet. Even though it's testing support, it's not curling. That curl is important, right? That curl is important. Otherwise, you're guessing and you're hoping that these stocks will hold support. You never want to do that, right? So you can have the strongest support in the universe, in the universe, uh, but you still want it confirmed though, right? So give it time to confirm and then watch for the curl. Already. Akemi, yes. CYT, it is, but it's also finding resistance at $2.69, 270 double top, right? So it's gonna need to break above that level already. So yeah, curl, but then it's hitting resistance, right? So you know what I mean? Like it's failed at this level 3 times already, right? So CYT. So until that thing can break above that level, it has issues. Many issues. Uh, on QQQ. This could be very. It could be a very good day. 800. What did you buy? What did you play with, Bob? Which calls did you buy? You bought some like some short term calls, didn't you? And then one more question from Howard. CCL. CCL looks amazing. My goodness, Dan, that thing is straight fire going. Straight fire. I think we talked about like that $18 level, right? And then the 20 level, right? So yeah, $20 seems like your next resistance there, right? So that thing looks like a monster. And on the retest, which will retest $18. You want to see it hold. Oh my goodness. Honestly, I think these I think those guys should 18. And look at that one again. Yeah. Ooh, that thing. See, your order never failed, Lion. Oh, that's so frustrating. Yeah, it's halted again. It's halted again here. So that thing never failed for you, ATXG. That's so annoying. Anyways, back to toppy tops, right? You can see what top is doing, right? Top is just in that range, right? Actually, the range is that level is no longer. It's no longer 1025. Like 1025 is no longer resistance. That level now is almost like 1010. So if we can close above here now, we look a lot better, right? But the chart itself is looking better, isn't it? Right? It's looking better. right? We've had that sell off. We are holding double bottoms ish at $9.85, the bottom of this circle, right? Above the 200 EMA. We're kind of holding, right? So we want to see this thing thrust now. It's still not sure what it wants to do, right? It's up, down, up, down, up, down, left, right. We need the thrust though. We need the thrust. Mm, come on. Come on. Hmm. It's interesting how ATXG is halted at 777. Said halted 777. Make a wish. If you're in the stock, you can pick whatever price you want. Come on, top. What top needs to get above is yeah, it's not really like it's trying. And then we need to clear the view up, and then we need to clear the 20. Honestly, like this entire range from like $10 from like $10 for resistance, from $10 all the way to 10.30 is a problem. Right? We have the 9, we have the 20, we have the view up. Um, we so Sly, good morning. Uh, yeah, no, I just yeah. I feel bad for people though, like top, Doug. I feel bad for people that are just brand new to that thing. Because if you have a bit of experience, you can still use these like signals, or you can use the other system, stuff like that, and succeed. But if you're brand new, like you're just set up for disaster, honestly. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, top. We're waiting. We are waiting. Well, Jeff is praying, is what he's doing. Mets. You're still holding Mets, Nas? Okay, cool. Yeah, ATXG had some news there, Lion. Had some news. Had some news. Come on, break it, break it, break it. My goodness, there's a lot of resistance, right? So, whenever we can, decide to break above all this entire level, and then easy peasy right to the upside again, right? If we can do it, if we can break out. Oh, we're trying. Oh, I see why that is. Yeah, you are the top. You are the top. Anyways, yeah, there's a lot of resistance here, right? From and there we go again. We're selling off, right? So there's a lot of selling pressure up there. Um, and in tops, yeah, Dave. Okay, yeah. Let me take a look at Mets since yeah, Mets doesn't quite have the volume yet though, right? So the volume just isn't there yet. Still in the thousands. Not like the 50,000 in shares. So there's not a whole lot of volume there yet for that stock. So just be aware of that. It does look good though, right? So maybe if the volume comes in, it can push. Yeah, again, just make sure you have a stop loss, guys, right? So make sure you have that plan in place, right? In case we start selling off, you're ready to go. You're ready, right? So you don't want to be panicking. Not on a Friday, please. Yeah, no, exactly, Dave. No, it looks good. The only thing that's missing there is the volume, right? So you can see how like kind of like it looks good. Like the candles are responding well, right? The only thing is like it needs that volume to confirm it, right? So super chat from Nemo. I'll take a look. Here we go. Come on now. Come on now. Again, we're holding the bottom of the range, which is good, which is what we want. We want these stocks to sell off and consolidate, but then we also need that confirmation that we're breaking back above resistance and then send it, right? And maybe here we go, 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 here we go. Come on, hold it, hold the line, hold the line, hold the line, top. Nope, it's not holding it. It's not holding it, right? So we need to break above and then hold, and then we can push. But that's a nice sight, in terms of like what's possible, right? So yeah, we still need to break above the VWAP and the 20 right there, right? So and actually close candles above the 9, and then we can push and hold, right? So anyways, again, so I think you should consider BTAI, just saying. Again, we've looked at BTAI, right? So BTAI, and it looks good. I think that thing was testing that double top the last time we looked at it. It looks good, right? It looks good. You better be happy, Roger. It looks good. If you're in it, congratulations, right? So $7 resistance, like I said earlier, $7 resistance. So you want to see that thing break above 7 like it is, and test and hold that level, and Enrique, right? So it looks good. Again, if you're in there, congratulations, right? Just give it a second for those candles to close above 7, and then it can push higher, right? So yeah, it looks good. Again, that thing had a sell off at the open, right, guys? Right? You sell off at the open, expect a sell off at the open, demand a sell off at the open, right? You want to see these candles go boom skis down, right? Let them sell off. Let people take profits and then wait for that curl, right? We broke above the 9 right there, and that thing just said bye, 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 right? So, yeah, it's done well. So it's just having issues with $7 here. Congratulations, Enrique. You're up a dollar almost, right? So yeah, put a stop loss, move it up, and yeah, and then go from there. Alrighty, there you go. And then I think there was a question for BXRX. Yeah, so if that thing can find a bit of a base above $7, that would be good for you. Alrighty. Nikola isn't really doing much, is it? Um, Let me take a look at BXRX was another one we wanted to look at coming into today. And so that thing had one little pop to the pink line, which is resistance, but it's also done a really good job holding 62 cents, Animo. So I'm not quite sure what your question was. Um, I might have missed it. But yeah, so as close as 62 cents as possible. And make sure that thing stays above 60 cents. Alrighty? Already, right? So as close to 60, 62, yeah, as possible. And you have resistance, a lot of resistance at 71, right? So wherever you take a position, don't let it go below 60 cents, because then you have a problem. BTAI is selling up below $7. So $7 resistance, a lot of it. And is up over $3. There you go, Dave. Dave loves Captain Hook. Captain. Dave is in love with that, with the captain. In love. IONQ. Yeah, this one's done really well, like consistently done well. And that's that, that's that energy. That's the energy of like the bull market, right? So when the market is going, all these names can do really well, right? Really, really well, right? So I mean, this thing's gone from the from single digits to the 10 to the 20 to well to 10 to 12 to to 14 to almost $15 now, right? So IONQ has done really well, really, really well. So congratulations if you're still holding and swinging that. ATXG is gone skis, guys. That thing is halted again. My goodness. Damn. It's halted again, ATXG. Oh my goodness. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you very much, Joe. For entry, I'll take a look. Why? I'll take a look. Where is it going? To the moon, it seems like. So they had some news, right? So they had some AI news, right? So um, blah 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 blah. They had some AI news, right? So I mean, these are just headlines at this point, right? That's because it's not on the list. So there you go. We maybe we should have just focused on it because it wasn't on the list, right? So yeah, that's the news. Yeah, Right, that thing just went from 777 to boomskis to $10 and halted again. um, those guys are terrible. Oh my goodness. La 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 la. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Like it's a stock that has like a super low float, right? So and then has the right catalyst, right? That AI catalyst is what's causing this to send it, right? So yeah, it looks good. Looks very good. One for there you go, Lion. There you go. So I think I think they've done this really well, Lion. I think they've combined the split smaller float with the catalyst. They've done it. They've done an amazing job with exactly what they've done, right? So you do a split and then you drop a catalyst, right? Low float boom skis, right? That's what these companies should start doing. Do the split and then do a catalyst, and then you can do your offering because you know the offering is coming. Hopefully it's not at noon Eastern or 2 p.m. 2 hours before the close. Top is still consolidating, but it's almost looking like a T-Rex now. Top really, 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 really needs to pop, right? So again, we like how it's consolidating, right? So we like how it's consolidating. We want that sell off, and then we want to consolidate, and then we want to curl, right? That's a good thing. Now we need it to go up though. you know, Jim, I don't know why they do. I don't know why, honestly. I don't know why they let these companies do that. Yeah. Jimmy, yeah, that was another one. APRN also did the split, and then a few days later they dropped the catalyst, right? So yeah, these companies seem to be catching on to what they need to do to get the stock to pump, right? So when you're ready for a split, come with the catalyst, right? So and your stock will go boom skis. Hello, Omega. OPK looks crazy. Okay. Yeah, Martin, Nicola needs to break above $1.43 and then $1.50, right? So, already. Anyways, here goes top. So again, we like the consolidation. We just need to break out, but it's looking better. It's looking better. Come on, toppy. My goodness, that thing is struggling at that level, right? So that level we keep failing at, that's the VWAP. You see the little red line across? That's your VWAP, right? So that's why it's really important that you wait for that confirmation above before you just start doing some crazy things. Alrighty, alrighty. So again, we're doing an amazing job of consolidating here, but we need to clear that resistance though. So what happens here is if we break below that consolidation zone, people are gonna panic sell, right? So it's holding up well for now, but if we break below that consolidation zone, people panic sell. If we break above that resistance, people FOMO, right? So people like to wait for the stock to make a decision for them, and then they make a decision for themselves, right? So, um, which is not a bad thing, which is a good thing, right? So let the stock decide which way it wants to go, and then we can go from there. Um, yeah, there you go. So let's see if we can break above again. $10.20. Alrighty. Alrighty. ATXG is still halted here, by the way. BTI is selling off $7, a lot of resistance there. So Enrique, hopefully you took some profits. Hopefully you took some profits, or hopefully you have a stop loss and you're not diamond handing that thing just because. Yeah. Anyways, I was banned. I was banned for calling out. They banned you. Oh my goodness, Alex. Oh my goodness, where have you been? You were on vacation again, weren't you? You sold half a seven, Enrique. Good job. That's an amazing job. So good job. Someone sent me a message saying, so top is the number one gainer, or like, so is that a signal for the S&P? The S&P is hitting the top? Like, no. Anyways, we look good here. We're trying to curl. We're fighting. We're fighting. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Spam some rockets in the chat. Let's break above this resistance. Come on. Come on. Met just met. Yeah, that's again Mets. That low volume. When you pump on low volume, there's a really good chance you could sell off on low volume, right? So Renato, what's your question? Let me know. There we go, guys. It's working. Spam those rockets in the chat. It's working. Spam those rockets. See, it's working, guys. If you're not spamming a rocket, that means you're not. You don't want this stock to succeed. Look at that. It's working. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness, we're doing it. Oh my goodness, look at that. Look at that. Guess who's in? Peter, send it. Oh, look at that. Peter says, guess who's in? And the stock goes back down. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. No, we're fine. As long as we stay above 1020 here, we can now stay above 1020. We might be ready for the leg up. 760. Ooh, I like it. I like it, Akemi. As long as you have a stop loss for the entire position, though. Here we go. Here we go. 1040. 1040. 1040. Uh oh. Uh oh. Can we just blame Peter for this whole I'm kidding. Anyways, these candles now need to start holding above 1020, and if they can, we're fine. Alrighty? And it's not really closing above yet, so and look at that. We're back down to $10. This is so stupid. So stupid. Look at that. We're back to $10. Like we're right back to the same range. Like we're back to the bottom of the range now. You know what? Peter, come here. Come, Peter. Come. As soon as the market realized that Peter was in, they said, okay, you know what, guys? Peter, come here. Come here. What have you done? We smothered it on rockets. I know, Lion. Come on. I've been in since 1 a.m. Yeah, right. The market didn't know that though. As soon as you said it, they said, okay, fine. Well, I guess this is the top then. It's up wins again. 790? Okay, no, that's good, Peter. 790 is your entry price? Oh, that's amazing. Yeah. Again, that's why like these candles closing above 1020 would have been really good. It just sold off right away, right? So one candle is never good enough, right? One candle is never good enough, right? For confirmation, we had one candle breakout and the next candle right back down, right? So pretty annoying, yeah. ATXI is unhalted, by the way, and it's sending it. My goodness, 1150, 1170. That thing is impressive. Here goes. Mm. Mike. Yeah, impressive, right, Greg? Yep. Is this a different Martin or this is the same Martin? That's a different Martin, isn't it? Wait, is this a different Martin? Well, whoever Martin, this is a brand new account though with whoever Martin this is. I think this is the Martin. Your thing will not connect to Discord, by the way. you're gonna have to upgrade to a different level, Martin. Right? So I think it's the same. I think it's the same Martin Jim. But yeah, so it's a new account, so it's not. It's the same. It won't. It's not gonna upgrade them. It's not gonna connect to Discord. Just keep that in mind. Unless you have the other account you use in Discord, and then this is just like a stream account. Martin, is it? Let me know. Yeah, he just created a new account. Oh, he got banned from the other one. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah, that's annoying. Why did you get banned? What happened? Order got rejected. Hmm. Yeah, you're thinking of? Yeah. um, yeah, it's looking a bit fishy now, isn't it? That was a nice little push, right? So I would say give it a second, and watch for 960 already. So I would say, why did he get banned? Is my question, Vance. Right. So watch for support at 960, Kemi. Right. So the reason I say 960 is because we like in the morning we pumped all the way to 1030, came back to 960, and then boom skis to $11. So let's see if 960 can hold. So I'm gonna move that circle over to this level, right? 960 at the bottom of the circle here, right? So is what you would want to see hold, right? So we're gonna have a lot of resistance now, getting back to $10. Lots of problems getting back to $10. Anyways, guys, ATXG is still hitting highs of the day. ATXG. I was thrusting. I was thrusting. Yeah, Martin. So, I think you need the yeah, your thing will not connect to Discord. You're gonna have to upgrade so just go back to the same link, Martin, and just change the level. You're gonna have to upgrade to the I'm not sure what's the don't think it's gonna read that account. Anyways, yeah, you're gonna have to upgrade, Martin. So uh, I was thrusting, and they banned you for thrusting. Wow, damn. The only place thrusting is allowed is on hot trades. Yeah, you have. Bob, you took the profits. Congratulations. That's amazing. 1100% on those calls. That's amazing, Bob. Congrats. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Um, then you are join for and connect accounts. Then you have full access. Jim, yes. Yeah, so you have to sign up for the level that says Discord. Right? Have to sign up for the level that says Discord. Anyways, back to toppy tops here. Top is playing with that 960. Is there a catalyst for which stock? For ATXG? Yeah, there is. They had AI news, right? So Lion posted that news earlier, right? So ATXG is launching automation of artificial intelligence internet operational tool project with top class, with top games as a service. Like it's just one of those headlines that you have no idea what it means, but it's AI. That's all that matters, right? So it's holding seven now. Okay, bounce back to seven. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It bounced back to $7. Yeah. Again, give it a few candles to see if it actually. It looks like it's performing better this time, though, doesn't it? Yeah, nice, nice little dipskis. And we're still playing with 960. Sounds like a lot of buzz. Exactly. Sounds like a lot of buzzwords. But people look at the split and then the AI, and they're like, "Oh my goodness, send it, send it, send it, send it." Yeah, there you go. There we go. We're holding that $9.60, right? Trying to for top here. Trying to. Come on. What a slacker stock. $9.60. Here we go. 960. 1111. Yep. 777. 1111. No. Yeah. There you go. Let's see here. Uh, la, 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 la. From the Caribbean. That's crazy, Doug. Yeah, the send. Yeah, there's a lot of those things too. Um, that's a long, long list. Good morning, Juan. Good morning. Yeah, so $10 is going to be a problem now. The 200. I mean, we have a lot of resistance going back up now for this stock. A lot of resistance, which is a problem, right? Anyways, while we wait for that, yeah, let me take a look at Joby Jobs. Joby, Joby. Yeah, it's done well. It's one of those slow, steady stocks, isn't it? Just like IO and Q, right? Very similar, slow and steady. Looks good. It looks good though, doesn't it? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Especially when it's not performing. But it's done well. Like top has done well, right? From yesterday to today, it's done really well. I think the only issue here is just us being greedy. It's just us being greedy and wanting more because we know the stock has done more in the past, right? So we just want more from that stock, right? But the thing is done well. Um, from like pushing right away at the open for people that were holding in the sevens, right? Yeah, from $7 to $11. That's a nice push, right? Very nice push. Need those calls to keep going up. You did, Bob. Let's go. How's Jameson, Bob? How's Jameson? I figured it out. I moved the stop loss lower than the ask. I moved the stop buy order lower. Okay, I see what you're doing. Yeah, Jimmy. Okay, see what you're doing. Anyways, again, so yeah, watch for that 960 level, and then let me take a look at BXRX. Yeah, that one did really well, right? So it's finally broke out, finally. So again, look at that beauty, right? Some of like stocks like this can be very easy to play, not easy, but you know what I mean, right? So look at that consolidation at the bottom, right? Again, market opens. You don't always have to FOMO into the crazy names. Look for the names that are consolidating, right? Look for those names that are consolidating, right? So, and then wait for the curl, right? Boomskis breakout right there at 70 cents and it's gone, right? Resistance 82, 83 cents there. 83 cents resistance there. Alrighty, so I think who was asking for this one? Hopefully you got in, because I know you were asking about it right at the bottom there, and it actually came back down, right? Someone was asking for this at 65 cents. That 62 cents was your play there, right? So and it never went below 60 cents. So if you caught it, congratulations. I cannot remember who was asking. So why do I always stay asleep at the wrong time, Pizza? Yeah, you fell asleep and then that thing went boom skis. You guys see this? You guys see this? Peter was sleeping and the stock opened and said, "Oh my goodness, he's sleeping. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it." Peter cannot sell. And then as soon as Peter wakes up and shows up, the damn stock cannot find a way to go up. What is going on here, Pizza? Anyways, we're still holding that 960 level, which is the level we want to stay above. Please and thank you. La, la, la. That you hesitated, Kevin. Yeah, when you see that curl, especially at the bottom, you might just sometimes it's best to if it's actually a curl, you look for that position and then you set its side stop loss just below, right? And don't hesitate. And don't hesitate. Anyways, so Joby with a little sell off here. So watch for a level like 1060 for curl, right? So BXRX still looks good, but it's finding resistance at 83 cents, like we just mentioned. So maybe a retest of, well, I say a retest, but still sitting at the highs of the day, so it looks good. Alrighty. Leju, that's one of those stocks. And there goes 84 cents, 85 cents, 60% for BXRX. Yeah. Float rotation entry. Well, it's at the highs of the day, so you're gonna kind of have to wait for a dip. Right? It looks amazing if you're in it, right? So it's hitting highs of the day, but at some point it's gonna hit resistance and back off, right? So you want to be careful with that. Um, so you're waiting for the next dip and the next curl. All right, yeah, Bob. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, and there goes a bit of a sell off, right? So 85 cents to 79. So let's see if we can dip and then curl. And George, already. And sub just broke below that level. I bet you there are a whole bunch of stop losses at that level, right? We were holding, and then it failed. You know what's crazy is unbelievable top. Top really is very annoying because you know that thing is gonna move again at some point. These guys ruined our fun, Mustafa. Ruined it. Just ruined. What's this? Yeah, yeah. $1. Yeah, yeah. We can break above 85 cents there. We might get another nice push. Another nice push. ATXG is really selling off, right? So really selling off. We're actually testing the 20 now at $8.80. ATXG. Wait for that curl though. 100% non-win rates. Yeah, just again, like it's looking weak, right? So don't try and catch like the bottom. So try and catch something that isn't performing, right? So the fact that we really failed to break above like that, at the very top there, the fact that we failed to close this candle above resistance, that was like it's looked weak since after ever since that. So don't try, and again, it's Friday. Don't try and rush into these plays because you want it to just go based on your personal, so just be careful, please. Yeah, yeah. There you go. It's going like as soon as it broke below that above that 85 level there, testing 90 cents, right? So 70%, 71%, 71% there, right? So there it goes. 71. One second. Anyways, 72. What I no 92 cents, 75%, 76%, 77. When $1 resistance here at 90 92.50. 92, and it's like resistance where resistance only pick on and it drops sitting on for Mike. No, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. If you're just not feeling it, that's okay. Like just sit back and give it a second, right? So yeah, $1 would be the biggest level to watch, Mark. Right, so $1 would be the biggest level. There goes 98 cents. 98 cents. I mean, that's pretty damn close to $1, isn't it? We're back to 98 cents. 88, 90% there. 99 cents. $1. 101. 94%. BXRX. My goodness, is that thing impressive? Yeah. It's halted. Boom skis and halted. Halted at 101. I forgot to hit my. You did, Nemo? At 60, you distracted ordering food. So you ordered food and you forgot. Oh my goodness. Really, Nemo? Oh my goodness. That's a nice push, Lion. That's a very nice push. Like straight from the bottom. Look at that consolidation, guys, right? So again, consolidate, 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 right? So these names were never like, oh my goodness, but Blaze, like they're just sending it without me. They're going without me. They're going without me. No, like there's always a period on this chart where you can see that it's consolidating and then it's breaking out, right? Like we consolidate and then we break above the highs. And then everybody gets excited, like, oh my goodness, it's going, right? And it's gone skis. Oh my days, Marshall. Can it curl, Johnny? Let me take a look. Are you in a position? RNLX. Are you holding that stock because of that signal, that STT signal? It looks like it's trying to curl. It's trying to, right? So I would like to see that thing break above like so. It's $2.75 first though. It's at 275. I would honestly wait for that thing to get above 275, but it looks like it's curling. Yes, right? And then if you can break above 275, like it looks like it wants to here, you almost want that thing to stay above. So you want it to stay above $2.69 now. Alrighty, stay above 269. So it's a very tight range, a very very tight range, right? So with top again, top as soon as top broke below these levels, right? Especially this consolidation zone here below $10, right? This level there, it became a problem now because it looked weak the entire time, right? Well, we're basically sitting here and hoping that it goes back above the 9 EMA, but it's not doing it, is it? Is it? No, it's failing at the blue line, right? So again, we had that consolidation right there, and it bounced. As soon as that thing broke below that consolidation zone at $10 or whatever, 980, it's looked weak the entire time, right? So at some point, it might come back again. Hopefully, I'm sure it will, right? But you don't want to be holding and hoping, though, right? So you always want to have that plan, right? You break below support, you want to be careful because again, you don't know how much lower we go. There's no need to be for you to be holding stocks and saying, "I hope it comes back. I hope it comes back." No, you should have a plan, right? Whether that's okay, I'm going to secure profits at this price, and they Johnny, yeah, there you go. So it's hitting highs. Well, not really highs, but your next resistance is at $2.81 here at the 200. So you might have some issues there as well, right? But yeah, that is a curl. Upland, you got into HCXG at $10.68. Well, I hope you had so you're still holding it. No stop loss at all. No stop loss. Upland, please use those stop losses. Please use those stop losses. If you FOMO into a momentum name, because you bought this thing on the dip, is what you did. So Upland, either you bought this thing on the way up and you were green and you didn't take profits, or you bought this thing at a random price and you didn't have a stop loss, right? Because this thing hasn't curled, not once. Look at that, straight red, 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 red. The only curl you can maybe see now is at the 50, if it can curl, right? But I hope it can go back up. I hope it goes back up. I hope it goes back up. But that's not a strategy, is it? You bought it at the hold. What do you mean? Yeah, there you go. Anyways, back to BXRX here. I'm not sure what the bid is currently sitting at. Let me know if you see it. But yeah, let's see if we can open higher than we halted at. If you're holding BXRX, type in yes in the chat. No, no, no. Yeah, so I would like for it to stay above $1 when it gets unhalted, JB. Yeah, once it opened, yeah. So if you're like if you do that, right? So again, like if you're gonna FOMO into these names, right? You bought that thing on the halts, yeah, but then that means you bought it on the way up. Then you bought it on the way up, and you were green all the way to almost $12 there, and you didn't take profits or at least have a stop loss, right? And now you're diamond handing that thing as it goes red, 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 right? Again, I hope we can stay above the orange line, the 50 EMA at $8 and bounce. That would be good for you. By the way, BXRX is unhalted and it's gone. $1.28 and it's halted again. And Wizard is smiling. You just sold it, Wizard? Oh my goodness. Congratulations. Yeah, it's gone skis. 57 cents, Richie? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Richie. Congratulations, congratulations. You bought at the Halts Lion? Okay. There you go. Right. So no, it's done well. 146%, right? 146%. Yep. It just exploded like a bomb is what exactly what happened. La, 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 la. Again, like it's Friday, right? It's Friday. Up list, right? So again, we said this morning, if you get into this place, please have a plan, right? Don't just FOMO and then diamond hand. Look at that stock crash, right? It's not doing anything other than crash now, right? It's at 19%. Who's to say this thing doesn't go completely red? Again, you bought this thing on the halt and it went all the way up and you just kept holding. And then, like, at the very least, have a stop loss at break even because now you're holding and it's going to the abyss, right? So I hope it can bounce again at some point, but you're playing a dangerous game, is what you're playing, right? So please have a plan, right? It's okay for you to not make money, honestly. At least you're not losing your money, right? But if you're holding onto something that's taking away your gains and then taking away the money that you put in there, that's yeah. We wanted 1,000% runner. Tell them to stay away, please. You know who? Top, please. Tell them stay away. Well, I mean, it's kind of halting for now, so it's not really clear. Right, JB? It's halting for now. So you take profits as we go up. You scale out on the way up. In terms of like technicals, though, on halt, that's random rubbish. It's random. So yeah, it opened for a second and then halted again, Bernie. Yeah. Sometimes that's a good thing. Sometimes it's a good thing when it doesn't let you sell right away, because the next thing you know you're selling at $2. I'm just saying, right? So, but yeah, it didn't run that. Why it didn't run that much? I mean, it was a 3 million full. It's a China float. Well, I mean, it kind of rallied a lot, right? So you're asking why the stock didn't rally that much? Well, like it went from $5.60 all the way to $12, right? From $5.60 to $12. That thing went up 100%. That thing doubled, right? Upland, it doubled, right? 100% in less than an hour. That's impressive, right? So you want to be very careful when you form onto these things and then you hold them, right? So just again, make sure you have that plan so you don't get yourself in trouble. It has 500%. I hope so. I hope so for you, for your sake. I hope so. I hope there's a 500% potential in there. But like when you're holding a stock that's up 100% and waiting for 500%, yeah, yeah, you want to be careful. The second one is a gamble, exactly. Exactly. There you go. SoFi is halted down, really? Wow. Yeah, JB, yes, yes. Yeah, and that again, like ATX is just looking weak, weak. So is Top though. To be fair, like Top is weak as well, right? So wake up, Omega. Right, Top is looking weak, right? Super weak. So, Peter, did you sell or are you still holding? Anyways, let's go back to BXRX here. Do. I bet you and just stuck with it, trailing stop, and it did its thing. But you exactly. You sold at $10 pizza. Okay, amazing, good job. That's amazing. Good job. Thank you, Hugh. $1.31. Thank you very much. So not the this might be the time that we on halt and then go down. In a case like this, honestly, I'm putting my stop loss at $1.28. on the drop. Okay, good, 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 good. Better than way better than where we are now. Right? So, and there we go, and we're dipping now, right? So $1.13, and we'll halt it down. So that's why I said like I would put my stop loss at break even, because if the stock is halting up and then all of a sudden it looks like a weak halt, like it looks like a weak opening, like $1.31, that's weak. It's gonna halt down. This thing is gonna haul down, right? So now it becomes a problem, right? So that's why I said again, I would put my stop loss at break even, $1.28, right? And if it hits, it hits. Get me the hell out of there, right? So it's selling off. Enrique, okay. I'm glad you took some profits at least, though. Pizza, that's a very nice play. That's a very nice play. A very, very nice play. Virus? Oh, let's go. And what? And thrust. Virus, good morning. How are you? How are you? Because Peter sold? No, Peter sold and it went a lot lower. So a lot lower, Alvin. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. If you haven't, smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Again, smash the like, please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots and come join us in Discord. Alrighty? Come join us. Mm, okay. That was a low blow. I know. I know, Varus. You're looking for an entry on top? Well, it looks like it's trying to curl here now, right? So in the 920s, right? So let's see if we can get another candle holding above $9.30, and if we can, okay, not too bad. But at the same time, I would not let it go below 920 GZ, right? So let's see if we get another candle holding above again like the 930s. If it can, good, right? Below 920, no thanks, right? So your risk is 10 cents then, potentially. Already has to stay above $9.20 now. And yeah, so this one's also trying to consolidate and bounce. So hopefully it does. Yeah, $1 to 110. Okay, $1 to 110. BXRX. What's going boomskis, Josh? Uh, what did you play with, Brittany? Mm. Yeah, so there goes that curl at $9.30, right? So now we're sitting at 940, right? So it's trying to curl. Yeah, 940. $9.40. We're testing the 20 here, 940 though, right? So there's your next resistance, 940. $9.40 again. I like how we've kind of bet curl off 920, right? So we broke above 930. That's good. We need to keep pushing there though. There you go. Here we go, 945. Give us 950 already here. We don't have time for this rubbish. Give us 950. Right, so again, dipskis, curlies, back above the 9 EMA, right? So $9.30, stay above 920, 10-cent risk, right? And then boom skis, right? So, and then boom skis. Yeah. Oh, my home. Oh, okay, okay, I see. Can you look at Mara? Does it look weak? You're in at 1361. Okay, I'll take a look. Let me see what happens here, and then I'll take a look at Mara. Mara, 947, 948. Give us 950 already. Three, two, one, and blast off 950. I got 951. Again, a nice little curl, right? So now that we've made that bottom at 920, would like to stay above 920, Would like to stay above 920. Again, these are beautiful candles. 956, right? 956, 958, 960. Let's go. Right, so again, that was a beautiful curl. Beautiful 960. Come on. And by the way, BXRX is unhalted and it's playing with $1.15 now, right? So unhalted. Let's see if that thing can curl and go back up, right? So can give it time to consolidate as well, right? Let people take profits, whatever they're doing, and then go from there. Alrighty. So again, that was a nice sell-off. That was a really nice sell-off. Sell, and then consolidate and then curl, right? Curly curls. So again, hopefully you guys see what I mean by like a curl, right? So because that's a curl, right? Consolidate and then reclaim the 9 EMA and confirm those candles, right? So we said, hey, wait for that second, third candle, right? And then curl it, right? Look at that thing go boom skis. We hit a high of 970. There we go, 970. We're testing resistance here now though. Again, so from 970 to 975, you want to be careful there now. Alrighty. 970, 975, be careful. We have the 200 and then we have that. So you kept 10 shares. Oh my goodness, I can't be. So we have that supply zone, the red box, and then we have the 200 EMA. So that level will be a bit of a problem. It's halted. Oh my goodness, yes it is. Wow, it's halted back up to $1.20. Yeah, it curled really quickly. That was a one candle dip, Hugh. One candle dip, road hawk. A one candle dip and then back to the highs. That's impressive, right? So, anyways, while we're waiting for that, let's see if top can break that resistance here now, right? So resistance 975, resistance, and I wake up and see with these stocks closing high end of the quarter on real Apple is honest like Jason, it's crazy, isn't it? Crazy. What can you do though? Here we go, 974, 975. Come on, break it. Yes, we're breaking it. Yes. Anyways, if you bought the dip skis in the chat, type in yes. If you bought the dip, type in yes. Right? So there's a difference between this curl at the bottom and that curl right there, right? So there's a difference between this curl, this circle right there. There's a difference between that and this curl at the bottom, right? Can someone tell me what the difference is? And now we're failing at that 200, right? So that 200 is a key factor, right? So that little white line, that's a key factor there. So 975, that's a huge problem, right? Once we go below the 200, it becomes a problem because on the way up, it's going to act at. Peter says blue. Let's go. Right. So there's a huge difference. Right. So, and it's always a combination of a few things. Right. You have that consolidation, which is good. You're holding the bottom. That's a good thing. Right. It looks like, you always want to give it a few candles. Give it a few candles to consolidate. Beautiful. Right. The second step is, can we get back above the 9? Right. So yeah, we're trying to, but these candles are not really closing above it. Right. And then the third factor here is we have that 200. The 200 is a big support and resistance moving average, right? So it's a trend, right? That's why you see when we go below the 200, you see how this wave turns red? It tells you there's a problem, right? Whereas when you're above the 200, the wave is green, right? So again, consolidate, yes. We broke above the 9, yes. We actually confirmed candles above the 9, yes. We go boom skis, now we're failing at that red zone, the 200, right? So that's a problem. It's a challenge. Yes, it's a challenge. So what would be perfect here now is if this stock came back down like it has and held above the blue line or the 20 and then curled back up, that would be a lot better. If we go below 920 again, then it's just trash. not trash, but then it just becomes like so annoying. Look at that thing go back down, right? So we failed exactly at the 200, and now we're going back down, right? So with things like this, it's up to you to then decide like, okay, cool, like, do I, I'm in at this price, I'm in at this price. Do I sell because we're failing at the resistance? Do I sell because, there are a few things you have to think of, right? So again, we failed at resistance, now we're back to 920. Look at that thing go, right? So the question now is, can we curl again at 920? The difference between this now is it's gonna have to be a big pop, whereas the 9 was really close on this occasion. This time the 9 is all the way up there, right? So it becomes a like a, you know what I mean? Like, again, like the 200, it's not like, hey, my, oh my goodness, surprise, 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 surprise. Not, we have a supply zone right there. There's a red box warning you, be careful, be careful, be careful. The same 200 that we failed at right there, right? When stocks fail at a specific line in the past, when we get to that same line, you have to be very careful because that thing might become resistance again. For now, we're hoping we can stay above 920 and almost form like a double bottom, right? And then go back up for top. Alrighty. BXRX is still halted at $1.27. Nothing worked. We said cookies. We said Rihanna. Nothing worked. Did someone fall asleep yesterday? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I was gone, skis. I was gone, Peter. Yep. We were testing some games in Discord, so we can do like, like some games. We were playing poker in Discord in like one of the voice channels, um, and yeah, I was gone, unhalted, and 118, 120, 122, 124. Oh my goodness, Top just had a big pop. Top is back. Come on, let's go, Alvin. Right? So come on, Toppy Tops. Again, so like I said before, it's going to have to be a big pop at a dollar, at like $9.20, because the 9 is all the way up there. When you have the 9 like close to that price action, you slowly break above the 9. When the 9 is all the way up there, you have to pop to get back to the 9, right? So it's still fighting, right? I'm happy it's holding 920. I hope it stays above 920, because that's like our last hope. If a stock keeps making new lows and new lows and new lows as the day goes on, it just becomes frustrating at that point, right? So anyways, BXRX is hitting new highs of the day, by the way. 153%. 153. 153. 157% for BXRX. La, 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 la. Okay, there we go. Feel? You feel? My goodness, there's a lot of fluctuation with stocks like these, obviously. So just be mindful. I like how it's fighting though. Lion is staring at the computer like a like a criminal, staring at the computer, no blinking. I'm so frustrated with Top. I will not sell. What's the entry price, Nimir? What's the entry price? Ooh, 132. 136, 165%, 137. A 160%. Come on now. Come on. Again, though, if you bought the dipskis on this after the on halts, if you bought the dipskis, make sure you have a stop loss, please, and move that damn thing up. Right, new highs of the day, 139, 167%. Alrighty, and just a quick check at top is still holding 920, still holding 920. Yeah, still holding 920. And Dipskis. And that thing is impressive, not gonna lie. Like, it's impressive how well it's dipping and holding, and then boom skis, new highs. Look at that, 170%. 170%. I aligned. Yep. Yep. It's impressive. Like, it's very impressive. It's very impressive. And it goes down, and someone buys the dip skis, and it's right back up. Impressive. When it does sell off, though, it's going to be aggressive. Like, when that thing decides to go down, it's going to be aggressive. Anyways, top is still looking good. Well, I say looking good because it's holding 920. So top is going to need to reclaim that 200, right? That 200 EMA. It's going to need to break above that level. If it wants to, like, go back up, like, wants to just start pushing, it's going to need to break above that previous high. Alrighty. BXRX with a bit of a sell-off there. So again, it's Friday. It's a long weekend, not really, but let's call it a long weekend, right? So chaos. You and Virgo making monies. Let's go, Virgo. Chaos. I had to come see. You know. Let's go. There we go. Yeah, top is testing that 200. It was testing the 200, and then it backed off. Right? So top really needs to break out. Needs to break out. I've got to see this. Oh yeah. Yeah, so we need to break above that level, and then we can maybe resume an uptrend, right? So if we can break above this level for top and come back and retest, top is going back to $10, right? And then we can turn around and start celebrating. We can say bye bye 920, but we need to clear this level first and then actually hold it, right? And then we can continue up. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Na, na, na. Oh yeah. Renew again. You were much safer buying. You were much safer. You were much safer buying top and closer to 920, 930, right? Now you're asking me if it's safe to buy, if you should buy top now. Well, I mean, you can see what we're talking about. Top is testing resistance there. The question you ask is, like, how close is resistance and how close is support? Your support is 920. Your resistance is 10 cents away, right? So you're much at this point. You're better off waiting for that thing to break above that level first, and actually retest and hold it, right? So risk to reward is what is the question now. In short, no. Right? So again, we talked about how, like, 920 is support. So if you look at this, the question you're asking is, right? So we know this is support. We know this is support at the bottom, right? We know this is resistance, right? So if you're asking if you should buy the stock right there, right? Like, this is your reward, potentially. This is your risk, right? So again, we're hoping we can break above this level. So we need to clear this level at $9.70. $9. Let's keep it at 975, right? So I like what it's doing, but it doesn't mean you buy below resistance, though, right? Alvin? Yeah, that's the 200. Yes. Right. Again, I like what the stock is doing. I like that we found a base. I like that we're holding above 920. I like that we're testing resistance, right? But we need to clear resistance first, though, right? If you bought the bottoms, okay, nice, right? Right. So sometimes he knows what he's talking about, right? And it's one of those things where, like, That stock can easily destroy that resistance. Resistance is meant to be broken. Support is meant to be broken, right? Well, you know what I mean when I say that, right? Like support can be broken, resistance can be broken, is maybe a better way to put it, right? So it's not that you shouldn't buy stocks that are testing resistance, it's that your chances of it actually breaking resistance quite high, right? I mean, look, if you bought that thing at resistance right there, what happened? It crashed to 920. You might have sold at that point, right? So um, and then again, so it almost looks like a cup and handle, and it looks like we are going to break it, right? It looks like it's going to crush that level, right? So, but I would much rather wait for that thing to break above that level first. Peter, you in? Are you in? Are you? I don't know why I'm asking. I'm asking because then Peter, you're in this stock, right? I feel like Peter's in this. Anyways, here we are testing that line now, right? So let's see if we can break it. See if we can break it. I'm just deleting some of these. Oh, you're out? Okay, okay, okay. I thought you got back in for some reason. Anyways, yeah, so as you can see, right, we're still failing at that white line, right? We're still failing at that white line there. So we're testing the downtrend and we're failing for now. So that $9.70 to 975 is resistance, right? Yeah. A, yeah, that was a nice one back then, wasn't it, Virgo? Nine AEHR. Look at that thing sell off, right, Renu? Again, it's selling off at the white line. It's like you shall not cross the white line. The only person that crosses white lines is virus. As the only person that can cross white lines. There you go. No, 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 no. $30 agreed on oh yeah, SGTX. Okay. Fighting with the LGHL. Oh. And there goes the sell off, guys. There goes the sell off, right? We're back to 950. Surprise! Not again, it's not that we are not going to break above that level. I'm telling Virus you said that. And Grandmaster Flash. I sent a telegram. Right? It's not that we cannot break above that white line. It's just that when you buy at the white line, you're like, okay, well, what are you risking and what are you gonna win here, right? You want to get 10 cents when your risk is 30 cents. That's not worth it, is it? Right? So we're failing. BXRX is dipping, right? So dipskis. Let's see if we can dipski and curl. And ATXG is still dipping, right? ATXGs look like absolute rubbish. Kemi, where you going? You're slacking again? I'm going back to bed with my 10 shares. They can do whatever they want. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, bye, Kemi. See you later. Have a wonderful day as well. You made monies on the other ones, right? You made monies? Okay. So here we go. We're still fighting. Come on. Fight. 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 And we're selling off. 945. Now back to 950. 950. 950. In it, bruv. In it. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Ah, yes, 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 yes. La, la. Line at a stop sign. Yeah, for now. Yes, 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 yes. Is has undressed me 2 times. Yep. If the damn thing would just break out, it would be nice, Daryl. Play the thrust beats, maybe. Okay, the next time we get there, I'm gonna play the thrust beats. See if we can break out. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Next time we get there, the thrust beats will be on cue. On cue. It's halted down now, top. Yeah, I wonder if they. Peter one top. Let's go, Peter. Come on, I like it. I like it. ATXG is almost back to red. Well, actually, it was a lot closer. It was actually red. Well, no, it was close. It was close. That's crazy. From 100% to red. That's madness. Anyways, huh? Interesting. That's RNLX there. Interesting. Yeah, it's also testing the 200 there. Nice little demand zone. Nice little demand zone. Sorry, I ruined the party. Party pooper. It's getting vertical. Yeah, those guys have that thing going for them. So, has the company done an offering during market open hours? Multiple times, yeah. It's happened so many times. So many times. At noon, 2 hours before they close, they're like, wait, 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 offering. That's not really vertical, is it, Road? But it looks good. I see what you're talking about. It looks good, but that's not really vertical. And top is still failing, failing, failing. So if top goes below 920, we have our answer, right? Goes below 920, we have our answer. That thing doesn't want to give us any happiness. But if we can break above, 970, then yeah, that's not a curl redo. That's not a curl. That thing is sitting right there trying to decide. Right? It's not a curl, not a curl. Alrighty? Yeah. This is what a curl looks like. This is a sell-off. That's a sell-off. This is a curl. Right? Sell, 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 sell. Curl back above the 9 EMA. That's a curl. This is a beautiful curl, right? The reason why this you could almost look at this and say, but Blaze, it's curling. No, that thing is not curling. It's failing at the 9 EMA. It's failing at the 200, right? And then back down. This is a curl. Sell, sell, sell. Curl above the 9 EMA. So when I say I'm looking for a curl, that's what I'm looking for. One of these moving averages, right? So when a stock is sitting like that, that's not a curl redo. That thing is sitting. It's going lower now, right? So 940 already. So not a curl. Oh, trying to go vertical road? Yes, 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 yes. TikTok, Josh, TikTok boomskis. He's not happy with you. Well, Les Maurice says, this is my first week that I'm ending in the green. I've learned many hard lessons along the way, but used those lessons this week, and here I am. Thanks, Hot Trades. Bob, Maurice, congratulations. That's amazing, and that's all this is, honestly, right? So you lose monies. Everybody loses monies, right? So you want to, as time goes on, right? As time goes on, you're just using these losses, the lessons as you know as like as long as you learn from the lessons from those losses and improve, you're good to go, right? So Maurice, that's beautiful, right? We Yeah, that's amazing. I'm happy for you. I already. So keep going, right? Stay disciplined and keep going. Next week, don't come back and forget those lessons though, already. Otherwise, I'm gonna lock you in a room with Jeff and he's gonna have chickens. Anyways, it looks like BXRX is bouncing off the 20 EMA, which is good to see. And that top is still confused, but it's trying. It's trying. No, that's good to hear, Maurice. Yeah, it's good to hear, right? It's good to hear. Keep learning, keep learning, keep learning. What would you say, Maurice? What would you say your biggest lesson is, as you've gone from, like, you're ending your first green week? What would you say, like, is the biggest improvement for you? What have you learned that has been the most valuable to you? It's at 64 again, Vance. I think it's such a scam, but it looks interesting, doesn't it? Let's go, Hugh. Let's go. 950 topsy tops. You could guess the answer. What do you think it is, Josh? You think it's a stop loss? You think it's a stop loss? Uh, well, maybe stop loss. Yeah, yeah. So Maurice says, avoiding FOMO and sitting on my hands after a good trade. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Yeah, like FOMO is, I think people always feel the need to like want to be in every single trade, right? I want to be in every single trade. Like I cannot sit on my hands, right? That patience will bring you monies, right? Wait, 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 wait. If you see nothing you like, sit on your hands, right? I think you need to understand that as much as you want to make money, your first rule is to not lose the money you have, right? We keep saying that, like, so sit on your hands, right? When you have money that's yours, if you leave the market, honestly, like if you leave the market at the end of the day, right? Even if you made nothing, right? You kept your money, that's okay. That's completely fine, right? That should be your number one goal at the end of the day, right? So, right? Peter's like, um, right? So, yeah. So try not to rush, 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 rush. Right. So Thomas says the biggest mistake I've made was rushing to buy a bunch up after a big win. Sit on your hands. Exactly. Right. So just because you're winning doesn't mean you have to go. Like you feel the adrenaline and the excitement, and you're like, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, I want to go into the next trade. Should anyone have money that is not theirs? You? Let's go, Dan. Let's go. Dan says there's no better place to learn and be guided than this community. It's filled with caring, knowledgeable people that love seeing others succeed. Absolutely, Dan. I completely agree. And obviously, Dan is one of those people, which is amazing. Dan, thank you for the super chat, and as you know, thank you very much for the support. I anyways, I told you guys, like, so Dan's wife sent, that the one time I was being mean to Dan's wife recorded a message and saying, this is your warning, please, you better be nice to my husband. I'm like, okay, well, I'm kidding. Anyways, no, and like we said this the other day too, like, you look at people, I mean, like, you cannot even start to name names, right? You have people like Dan, right? I mean, I could go through a long list of, like, just, like in Dan's message there, right? Like, just people that want to see other people win, right? You know what I mean? So, like, people that are just willing to share, right, and help other people, right? And that's all you can ask for in a great community, right? So, when you think of hot traits, for sure you think of Dan, right? You think of Dan for sure, and it's amazing. So, Dan, thank you very much. Keep going, keep going. No barbecue this weekend, please and thank you. Stay inside. Actually, I don't know if I like you inside or if I like you outside, because either way, I'm getting roasted. So, it's even on vacation. Damn. Um, yeah, absolutely. Right. Like, when you're making monies, everybody's happy, right? So we want to see you make monies. We just don't want to see you. So when we say sit on your hands and take your time and be patient and learn, it's because. uh, anyways, Dan, thank you. Yeah, yeah. Learn difference between a stop limit, so you don't have to make a mistake. Stop limit and stop market. Yeah. Road says my biggest mistake is getting distracted and not setting a stop loss. Yeah, very important, right? So those stops are important, very very important. We're just kind of talking about things as the market slows down a bit, right? So into the weekend. Dan, the man with the plan. Richie, did you do that? On you did that on purpose, yeah. Dan, the man with the plan, right? So, I always find it interesting how, and I say this quite a bit. I always find it interesting how like you'll see Dan post a trade, like I'm getting into this play, and then he says like my 8% stop loss hits, right? Um, and and I think that's a really big thing, like like cutting those losses really quickly. But then you see some of the newer people say, oh, I bought the stock, I don't have a stop loss, I'm holding it, I'm down 50%, but I hope it comes back, right? So the like the more knowledgeable people in the community keep it really simple, like really simple, like really simple, right? So my stop loss, if it goes against me, it goes against me. I'm just gonna go look for another trade, right? I lost monies on this trade, 8% buy, but then I made 20% on the other trade, right? So thank you, right? So keep it simple, stupid. Yeah, right. So keep it as simple as possible. Again, it's a weekend, right? So maybe write down some notes, write down some notes, write down some rules, right? So if you find that if you find that you struggled this week, maybe ask yourself why you struggled, because I bet you most of the time you know exactly why you've struggled. Most people know why they're struggling. You know exactly why for the most part, right? Because I will, sometimes, again, like we talk about one-on-ones, and then people are like, well, okay, I know exactly what I'm doing wrong. Right? So it's because I never set stop losses, and right away right? So it's because I like to FOMO, right? So um alrighty. So again, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us. And yeah, yeah, there you go. No, I do agree though. Like there really isn't, like there is not. I promise you, there's not a better place. Um, there's not a better community that will help you learn as much as like the members in this community, right? Like ask a question at midnight, and Vance is gonna answer your question at midnight, right? The dog will sit in the voice channel from 8 p.m. to 9 a.m. in the morning, taking questions, right? Um, you know, uh, so like ask a question at midnight and see if Vance doesn't answer your question, and then come back, right? So like you know, um, yeah. To forward, doing much better since yeah, right, Mustafa, good, I like it, I like it. So again, if you want to sign up for one-on-one, if you need like some one-on-one help, you want to hang out with me, and we can talk about like the weather, and then and we can talk about the weather. Yeah, upgrade your membership to the legend level, and let's have a one-on-one. Okay, okay. Let's understand top better. So I would like to understand a live session when it curls. Again, that was a curl. We talked about this curl renew, right? When it was curling down here, right? And then boom skis to resistance. It's doing nothing here, renew, right? Like these charts will not always, like if you want to understand a live session, these charts will not always look good, right? So they don't always look good. Like at this point, it's confusing. Why? Because it's not doing anything. It's sitting in the middle, right? Right. But at this, we can see here that it's not curling. Well, it's trying to, but it's failing. At this point, we know it's curling because it's reclaiming that 9 EMA. At this point, we know that it has resistance because it's resistance, right? So we have the red box, we have that 200 EMA resistance, right? And we're backing off. Alrighty. For now, it's not really doing anything. So there's nothing in terms of like a live session. There would be nothing to really understand here. I'm glad that thing is popping, Hugh. I'm glad it's popping because I know it's trying to curl. There we go. Trying to. So this potentially renew is something that's trying to curl, right? So Um, but then we need to break above. We need to break above like $7.30 to really confirm that. Right? It's trying. Right? So try. Let's see. Let's see what the next candle has in store there, Hugh. So far, Jeff. Okay, nice. Right. So discipline is vital. You cannot predict the future. Exactly. Exactly. Right. So your plan should not be based on like trying to predict stuff, right? So your plan should be based on what's happening now, what's happening now. If it's an investment, different story. If it's a swing, potentially a different story. But when you're scalping these names on the 1 minute, you're not trying to predict anything. What's happening now? What's happening now? What's happening now? Right? So yeah, what's happening now? Now. Now. Sound is trying to curl. What's sound at? And then there goes RNLX, right? So that was a nice push. Look at that thing go. Oh my goodness. Highs of the day. High. Well, not quite yet. Okay, not quite yet. We're just testing $2, right? So we talked about this one. Oh, there goes $3. Boom skis. RNLX. Resistance at $3, all right? So again, we talked about this thing curling at the bottom here, right? So this is one of those situations where I mean, look at what happened here, right? So you see how we dipped to that demand zone. You can tell that this level is support, right? You can tell that this level is support because we have the green zone, also because these candles are holding. What happens after that? Well, then we break above the 9 EMA, right? So 1, 2, 3 hold, and then we go boom skis. Do we fail at the 200? Yes, we do. We fail at the white line. Again, crossing the white line is very hard, right? So we fail at the white line, and then we come back and retest the blue. The good thing is the blue line acted as support, right? And then we broke above the white line, and then boom skis. Boom skis. Right. Yeah. Yeah, Empress. Yeah. What did you lose it on? Like, was it on a single stock? Renew the stock you're asking for. That was a ATXG. Trying to curl there. Already. Yeah. And then Marcus. Yeah, absolutely. What did you lose it on, Empress? Was it just one stock? CYT. Marcus, what's your position in this stock? CYT. What's your position? There's a lot of resistance here, Marcus, at 270. If that thing can break above different stocks, okay. If that thing can break above 270, Marcus, then it can push. Alrighty, alrighty. Look at top four like top is failing like a tomato rock, right? It's failing like a tomato rock, guys. Top is almost back to 925. Is that a big surprise, guys? Not really, not really, right? So again, we talked about being careful at the 200 EMA, right? Be careful at the white line, please. The white line will drag you and drag you and drag, and it's not always the same. Like we say that, like we say the white line, um, because it's been confirmed. Like anything you look at needs to be confirmed, right? Anything you look at needs to be confirmed, right? So there goes the pop renew. There you go. ATXG curled and gone boom skis, right? Again, that's your curl renew, right? We consolidate, we break out, and we go boom skis, right? We broke above that 930, that 730 level, and it's gone, right? So did that look like a curl renew? Yes, it was a curl, right? So there you go. Will that thing sell off at some point? It's extremely volatile, so be careful with that one, um, especially. And top is still holding above 920, right? So, like I was saying again, when you look at anything, like, so when you look at this and say, hey, Blaze, I see a double bottom, the question you should ask yourself is it confirming, right? Hey, Blaze, I see a double top. I see an inverse head and shoulder. I see a ghost. I see Spider-Man thrusting up the ladder. No, that's just Jeff. Um, you know, um it does not matter what you're looking for, it needs to be confirmed. So when I'm looking at the 200 here, right, when I'm looking at this little white line and it's going across, the only way this becomes resistance is if we fail once. And once we fail there, that will be a level that people pay attention to, right? If we bounce up the 9, people look at that and say, ooh, okay, interesting. Okay, okay, right? If we bounce up the 20, people look at that and say, ooh, interesting. Once we fail at that white line once, oh, then you know it's going to keep failing at that white line, right? And then at some point, if it has the volume to break above that level, people get excited, like, oh my goodness, it broke above it. Now what? Now we go boom skis, right? At some point today, I hope that thing can break above the white line. The question is, will it do it though? I don't know, right? For now, we're holding 920, which is good. So people keep buying the dips at 920. Why? Because it's bounced off 920. It's not like it's a special level, is it? It's not a special level. 920 is not a special number. It's just because it's bounced off 920. So now people look at that and say, ooh la la. Let me buy the dip skis at 920 because it's been bouncing at 920, right? So now we're back to 935 here, right? But at some point, as soon as that thing breaks below 920, though, people panic like, oh my goodness, I'm selling this thing now because it broke down, right? So same thing over here. Like, what happens when we break below, guys, right? So as soon as we break below that previous support right there, guess what happens? We crash, right? As soon as we break below this new consolidation here, guess what happens? We crash, right? So yeah. On the indicator wise, the candle is green and top it says bearish. Does that mean that the stock is going to crash, or is it okay? Let me see here. Which one? It says bearish on the green candle. I'll come back to that, Tesh. So we have a new member. Shireen is the newest member of Hot Trades. So Shireen, welcome to the community. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot. Not from Nightbot, from the yellow link at the bottom, right? So top is looking weak as we write the 9 EMA lower. Like it's looking weak, and at some point that thing is gonna break below that level, and people are gonna panic, right? And there it goes. What's interesting is we haven't actually made a new low yet, right? So we call it 920, but we're just averaging it out, right? So it's still sitting in line with these other two candles there. So which is really interesting because we're back to 920. But anyways, again, Shireen, welcome. Thank you. And so click the link at the bottom of the chat there from the yellow link, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Alrighty, alrighty. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, so the yellow link, and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. And we're still bouncing off 920, right? So on average, we're holding at the bottom of the range, right? So if we make a new low for top, and then I think we might just be done with top. We might just be done with that thing, unless it performs a miracle. But na, 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 na. It better not, Brittany. Again, so you want to always wait for that confirmation, right? Because I know Renu is asking, like, can 920 be bought for tops? You can try it. You can try it, but at that point, you need to know that you're gambling, right? You're gambling, right? The difference between this 920 test, the difference between this test here, is we're looking weak and we're writing the 9 EMA down. The difference between this test right here and this test over here is we actually consolidated and we curled above the 9 EMA. So it confirmed that it was going back up, right? Yeah, so you can try it at 920, but it's a guess. It's a gamble. Why? Because the stock is trending down. It's trending down. It's looking weak, right? There will be times where you try positions just because you see them bounce off the same level, but it's better to wait for them to consolidate and actually confirm. Like I said earlier, it's best to wait for confirmation, right? Best to wait for confirmation. Let that stock confirm that it's actually consolidating and or it's curling up, right? Because if you're just buying random like double bottoms because you see them testing like a number, and that's the issue we had with the double bottom channel is like the double bottom would signal because the stock hit one price once and hit the price again twice, but that's not good enough. You actually need to wait for that curl, right? Um, so that's been the issue with the double bottom channel, and that's why yeah. Do you not went from 17 to 12.50? It doesn't matter though. It doesn't matter. Just because top went to $250 doesn't mean like I should FOMO because I think it could go there again, right? So top is doing a good job of holding 920 though, isn't it? It's doing a good job. But so I hope it stays above 920, of course. We like boom booms, right? We just want to make sure that it's actually holding that level, right? Uh, I would be so jealous. Oh. um, Brittany, why do I feel like you're having too much fun with these stocks? Why? I feel like you're having a lot of fun with these stocks. There we go. You're not a gambler, Renu. Today, yes, you're learning so much. No, that's good. That's good. That's good, Renu. That's always the goal, you know. Yeah. And as much as we come on and we have a lot of fun because we want to have fun, we want to joke around, but you should never keep a question because we're joking around. So you know what I mean? Like if we're having fun and I'm roasting Dan or Tush and we're just laughing, if you have a question, you should ask, right? And I will answer your question, right? So we you should never say, oh my goodness, like I you guys were joking around too much, so I didn't, no, like if your question is missed, is like you should, if you have a question, you should ask. Alrighty. Is my question about confirm need to be answered in an upgraded George? What do you mean? What do you mean? Uh, what do you mean, George? I mean, if you want to upgrade, you can. You can. Right? If I missed your question, then I just missed it because yeah. All right, what happened? What happened, Josh? What happened? Uh, na, na, na. Yeah, that we were joking and not just not just taking tickers. Yeah, no, like people will be mad, like, oh, we should look at this stock, but no, like honestly, if you have a question, please ask, right? Please ask. Like if you're holding a stock and you need help, please ask, right? Sometimes I miss questions, but I never miss a question because I just skip a question. I miss questions because I don't see the damn questions, uh, or because I'm looking at something else. By the time I come back, your question is gone skis, right? Uh, so yeah. I want to know when a stock hits a signal, what is the confirmation candle above? Yeah, so 2 to 3 candles, George. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yes. So once you have that consolidation, right, you can see that stock going sideways and consolidating. It doesn't mean you buy. You can if you want to with a tight stop loss, but it's always best, to let it reclaim the EMA, the blue line, right? So 2, 2, 3 candles above that level, and then you can make a decision, right? So like the closing of the candle, like close. Mike, can we joke more, Mustafa? Yes, of course. Yes, of course. Right. So and so it's never as simple as that. Like, hey, just buy because you also have to keep in mind, like, okay, you also have to keep in mind stuff like this, right? So you know like, sure, I'm waiting for that thing to curl, but how close is the 20 EMA to becoming resistance? How close is the 200? How close is the red zone, right? You have to take a few things into account when you make that this when you look to buy because we're curling, right? If we're curling, like if I'm getting 2, 3 candles above the 9 EMA, but I can see that the 200 EMA is like 2 cents away, right? Or the 20 is like literally right there, or the red box is right there, then I might want to back off and say, wait, okay, I know we're holding the 200, it looks like we're holding the 9, we're curling up, but damn, that resistance is very close, right, George? So you have to keep a few things in mind, right? So for example, this is a perfect example, right? This is perfect, exactly what we're talking about. Like, I look at this and I'm like, ooh, that thing looks like it's trying to curl. It's trying, but damn, that moving average is so close. It's so close, right? Is it gonna fail? Yes, it failed, right? So, and that's why like I usually recommend those like three candles. And also I like when the slower candles, like the nicer curly candles, not just massive boom candles, right? So you know what I mean? Like I like when those slow, consistent candles, not just like a fat green candle, and then all of a sudden, instead of you buying just above the nine, you're buying all the way up there, right? So, um, yeah. Oh, that cookie eating, and that made him, made him round in the middle. No thanks. Um, as long as the roasting is aimed at unbelievable. And look at that, look at top, right? Top is selling off again, right? So confirmation is key, right? Waiting for those candles to confirm is key, right? So yeah, it looks like we're curling, but look at the size of the first candle, right? And then the second candle is fading at the 9 at the 20, right? And then the third candle is red, right? So that third candle fails, and then bridge again. We're still kind of holding the bottom of the range even though we're below 920, but just be careful, right? So we're using top as an as like a learning, aren't we? Right? So I used the 1 minute, Johnny. I used the 1 minute. But again, like if you're comfortable with any other time frame, the bigger the time frame, the more the the less volatility you have, the less the easier it should be to read, right? So if you use the 3 minute or the 5 minute, I like the 3 minute or the 5 minute, right? So or you can even go up to the 15. The bigger time frames that they make it easier for you to read, right? So maybe if you're new to charting, you should again maybe play with bigger time frames, right? Play with the 5 minute, play with the 3 minute, play with the 15 minute, right? So, or you can even go back multiple time frames and look and say, okay, well, I'm looking for position, I'm looking for an exit. Do I see the same thing on multiple time frames? If I do, cool. If not, okay, well, maybe I need to. Which one do I trust more, right? So, I always use the one. Well, I use multiple time frames on like go through multiple time frames, but for the most part, it's always on the 1 minute. Um, you know, like if I wasn't streaming, maybe I would use a different time frame. But if I'm on here, I have to use the 1 minute. There's just so much that's happening, and we expect chaos. We want to see chaos. So there's no point in me sitting and watching the 15 minutes chart and then talk and chatting with you guys because it's gonna be so boring. Cash who? Support levels on BXRX. Possible entry, please. Yes. BXRX. BXRX. My there you go. Yeah, this I mean this thing basically just exploded from the bottoms, right? So there was nothing there. So like you're looking for that support, but you can kind of see what we're talking about, right? At top, right, Doug? You have that. You're looking for that thing to curl, and it looks like it's trying to curl, doesn't it? Like you can see the consolidation here. What is it missing? It's missing the 9 EMA, right? It looks like we're trying to consolidate. Oh my goodness, but Blaze, it's trying to consolidate. It's holding those candles. But you said, nope, it's failing at the 9 EMA again, right? It's failing at the blue line, right? So, but we're trying to consolidate again here, right? Guess what? We're failing on the blue line, right? So the blue line is your friend on the way up. It's an enemy on the way down, right? So if you see a stock consolidating, but it's failing to reclaim the blue line on the way back up, be very careful because that thing will slap you if you're not careful, right? So the level I'd be looking at now, Doug, is as close to like a dollar as possible, right? You might just have a nice bounce candle like at a dollar, right? So the people, I'm sure people have like bits sitting at 104, 103, 102, 101, $1, right? And stop losses at 99 cents, right? So this thing might very well just bounce off a dollar. So the dollar would be again as close to a dollar as possible, but it might just slightly be above that for support. And if this thing can clear, so again, I think you have a bit of support here, right? So anywhere in this range, right? A little bit of support anywhere in this range here, right? So and you can kind of see how we bounce once, and we're trying to do it again. The last step is again, can we break above that level 107, right? So and then go boom skis up, right? All of those things though, you want to make sure we stay above a dollar. stay above $1. Alrighty. My questions. Let's go, Johnny. And I think we have a one-on-one at some point, Johnny. At some point, maybe in like a week or two or something. Um, yeah, yeah. And then we can chat. Alrighty. So don't forget to send me a DM in Discord. Maybe this weekend, and then I'll send you like and then we can schedule something like at some point. At some point, yeah. So yeah, the only thing at the top, the only thing that's missing here is that thing breaking. Like it's tried to curl the last few times. I mean, like look at the beauty of this stock. Look at the beauty of this stock, right? As long as it stays above the blue line, it's beautiful, right? Look at that blue line, right? So again, right, 64 cents. Curl, curl. Look at that beautiful curl. I've said before, I like when these candles are slow and consistent above the blue line, like nice, beautiful looking candles above the blue line, right? They're not just massive wicks, because then you can easily crash again, right? Slow, slow, slow. Especially when look at the amount of green you have at the bottom. Look at the amount of circles you have at the bottom, right? Look at all these, so look at the difference between like, and this is exactly what I'm saying is look at the difference between like when you hit that green zone, and then you have pop candles. Look at these massive green candles. Look at the size of these candles, right? These are massive green candles. Those candles crash. Look at that fat green candle. Look at that crash. Look at this fat green candle. Look at the crash, right? Whereas look at these slow, consistent candles at the green zone, demand zone. Look at these slow, steady candles. Steady, steady, steady. Send it above the blue line. Send it above the blue line. Send it, right? 160%, 170%. Guess what happens? We break below and crash, right? There you go, Doug. We're popping now. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Right. So everybody FOMO now, right? This is top FOMO. Uh, look, you bought this thing. You FOMOed into this thing, top, right? Look at that, right? So again, the closer you are to that $1 level, it's people have orders sitting there like, okay, $1, 102, 103, one of this, one of that. Guess what happens? People were waiting for this thing to push above that 9 EMA, right? You got in at 105 top, love it. There you go, love it, right? So again, it's trying to find support at that range, right? So consolidate, and then boom skis. We do have resistance though, right? So as we get to like 115, resistance. So keep that in mind as well, right? Try not to go red, please, and thank you. 114, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Again, this is something you're gonna have to juggle. This is something you're gonna have to juggle, because on one hand you can say, but Blaze, you said to wait for like three candles above the blue line, right? At some point you have to also think like, okay, well, it's consolidating, right? It's consolidating at the dollar, right? Do I want to take this risk? Do I want to take this gamble, right? And set a stop loss at 99 cents, right? Even though it's not above, because there will be times on stocks that are extremely volatile, that you will not get the luxury of curling above the 9 EMA, right? There are just some stocks that will go boom above the 9, and by the time you get your third candle, it's already at resistance. Look at that, right? This is your third candle, but it's already at resistance, 120, right? Boom skis, top is smiling. Yeah, blew through it. Stop loss 105. Move that thing up, please, and thank you. Move that stop, unless you have PDT and you really can't deal with like a sell off. I would move that thing up, right? So that's a nice push right away, right? Nice push, right? Almost a 20% push, right? So that's a nice gain, right? If you secure 20%, 20%, 20%, 20, like your account doubles very quickly, right? So that happened in 5 minutes, top 5 minutes, right? So that was a nice push, right? So it's trying to go back. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, so 120 resistance here for that stock. Why the hell am I muted? Oh, thank you. It's like, why is everybody? No, I was just saying like top is weak, weak, right? But it's not like top hasn't shown us signs of weakness, right? I was talking to myself like, hey, hi guys, hello, how's everybody? Uh, I was yeah miming. Hopefully you caught that. No, again, I was just saying top is weak, right? Weak. That thing actually sold off to $8.88, right? So it's weak, right? Super weak, weaker than weak. But no, if you listen to the warning signs on top, though, you should be okay, right? If you listen to the warning signs, there have been warning signs. ATXG had a nice pop, but then sold off again, right? And BXRX is finding resistance at $1.20. Resistance, right? So 120 resistance. Your next support here, you hope, is like $1.14. Hope $1.14. You don't want that thing below like $1.10 again. You know, you know. What do you are you playing calls puts, Richard? What are you playing? What are you playing? What are you playing? Uh, hmm, there it goes. 120. So stay above the 9 EMA. Stay above the blue line. What puts are you holding, Richard? 120. Come on, top. Send it. When I say top, I mean like it's a member's name, because of their position. But hmm. La, la. So like just looking for the like looking we're looking at the weather for like where we're going camping, and there's a lot of rain. There's a lot of rain. My ancestors don't want it to happen, do they? Like there's rain like no, I'm not even kidding, right? So there's rain Fridays, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. All the days we want to go is like there's like like there's thunderstorms. And then after that, like it's clear, like it's so clear. It's crazy. um like I'm not even joking. So there's no rain right now, like there's no rain. Always makes it rain. There's no rain right now. So for the exact time we're meant to leave, like I look at the weather, the exact time we're meant to leave is exactly when the rain starts. Exactly when like it's sun and shiny right now. The weather's nice, 27 degrees Celsius, hot. At the exact time we want to leave is when the rain starts, and then it rains all 4 days, and then after that it stops raining. Bring an umbrella. Anyways, there goes BXRX. Come on, send it. Send it. Send it. 125. Look at that. 127. Look at that. 128. Look at that. 126. Oh, okay. Yeah, but no, I'm just saying. Like, I'm just saying, I'm just saying. So if you guys like. No. For what? Pity for what, Dan? For what? Um, I'm just sharing. La, 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 la. Uh, oh yeah, there we go. Nuclear. We need rain to wash the sky out. Yeah, you guys need rain, not us. Na, na, na. You guys need the rain, not us. Uh, when he gets someone just throws him in the dryer on medium heat for 30 minutes. Rubbish. 129 and boomskis. See, that's almost a 30% move there, right? So top. What's your stop loss at now, Mr. Top? What's your stop loss at now? It better not be at 105 still though. Better not be at 105, please and thank you. Right? That's enough of a gain where like that stop loss should be moved up, right? So please and thank you. 126. Rain, go away. Right? Right. Yeah, top is about to break below. How do you pick a good stop loss? BSKA? Depends on a few things. And like it's a question that comes up quite a bit. It depends on a few things. It depends on your entry price. Um, yeah, and it's a conversation we've had quite a lot in the like in the calls. If you know, on the side on the weekend calls. So and we're selling off a bit there, retesting the night EMA. So that thing needs to stay above $1.20 now. How does it look? Higher float grinding. How does it look? Are you in a position, George, or you're looking for position? Give me all the details. All the details, please, and thank you. And then I'll take a look. I will take a look ski. La, 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 la. La, la. Okay, sounds good. Blah, 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 blah. Hmm. Come on, Topsy Tops. Um, BXRX. Yeah, so stay above $1.20 and you're okay. You're looking to enter? Okay, I'll take a look. Come on, stay above 120. So 120 was resistance. Now I like that the night EMA is sitting at that level because it makes a decision a bit easier. I don't know, Wes. I don't know. Yeah, they're I think they're asking for you to change your username so you can change it to whatever you like, right? Initially, you had those numbers like, hey, my name is Wes 3211111111. Now you can change it to like, hey, my name is just Wes, right? So and then nobody else can take that, right? So nobody else can take that. You know. There we go. Boom skis. We're holding the blue line, guys. We're holding the blue line. We're testing and holding the blue line. Uh, oh, I have to disable that. There we go. Come on. Display. La, 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 la. Okay. Do that later. Do that later. What is the blue line here? That's called the. That's it's called the Blazer 9 is what it's called, Geo. There's like a green candle, but not. It says bearish on top. Ooh, let me see. Yeah, I think that's what you're asking for. There's like a green candle on top. It says bearish. Green candle, but bearish. I don't see it. I don't see it, Sash. I don't see it. No stop loss, Jaden broke. Yep. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, if it says bearish, even if it's green, um, it's still because you have that selling pressure coming in, right? So, um, right, or the candle, even though it's green, it's still unless the candle hasn't closed yet, right? So, um, so if you want to wait for confirmation, like it's really important that if you're getting a bearish signal, right, sometimes you have to wait till the candle's closed and then go from there. How much have you had to drink so far? Maybe that's the question, Mustafa. Tesh, have you been drinking? We're fading quite a lot at $1.30 here for BXRX, right? We're holding 120 cool, but we have a lot of resistance at 130, so keep that in mind, right? And if you're moving a stop loss up or taking profits, then okay. Alrighty. Hmm. PIK looks interesting, doesn't it? Yeah. Was that the 70, 72, 71? Hmm. I'll post this one in the swing channel already. uh, there you go. That's the daily chart, by the way, chart. That thing just looks interesting. Testing the 50-day moving average on the daily, especially since the 50 was a lot of resistance back on the way up. If that thing doesn't hold 71.70, like then it's going to 60 cents to the abyss. You got stopped out, Ham. You made monies though. You made monies. Made monies. Abort. Oh Lord, have mercy. Did they just do that now? Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. um, I'm bored. Yeah. For now, let's see. Right. I like that it's holding that demand zone, Mustafa. But let's see what happens. What did you buy this thing at though? So what did you buy this at? Let's ham. 'Cause I'm losing my voice. What did you buy this thing at? Let us know. Right. What did you buy that thing at? Top is going up. Ooh la la. Oh my goodness. Look at that candle. Again, does that look like a curl, guys? Let me know. Interesting. Does that look like a curl though? Let me know in the chat. Can you see the consolidation? You see that consolidation at the bottom there, right? Consolidate, consolidate. Finally bottom, it seems. Can you see the consolidation at the bottom? Can you see your three candles above the nine? What happens after that? Boom skis. We're failing again at the same level. Nothing's changed, right? So we're doing the same thing, right? So again, we let me get a little marker here, and then I can use that, right? So yeah. So again, we are consolidating at the bottom. Those candles are. Let me get rid of this thing. Right. So we're consolidating at the bottom here, right? Consolidate, consolidate, right? And then we get the curl above the blue, right? And then we break above the 20 on all these three candles, right? So what happens after that? Boom skis. What are we failing at though? We're still failing at the 200. Yeah. On the one gym, yes, it is. It's trapped below that level, right? So you can see the curl, right? Again, consolidation, curl, boom skis. Already, already, already. So until we can break above that 200 and test and hold that level, we still have issues, right? Still have issues. Same thing with our ATXG, yeah, right, exactly. Look at that thing. Like that thing's also struggling with that moving average there. So, I mean, it's bouncing up the same level, so that's cool. Still failing though. Again, like I said, I like that BXRX is still holding above that demand zone, right? So you bought at 125 stop loss. And so if you bought at 125, right? So the question you're asking yourself at this point is, right, Ham? So, and that this is what you should always ask yourself is, okay, I want to buy the stock at 125, right? And that's not a bad play. I'm like I'm not this is not a bad play for you, right? So it's not the worst, right? You bought the stock right there, right? That's your entry price, right? Where do we know resistance is at? Because of these candles failing, we know resistance is at $1.30, right? Psychological level at $1.30. So my reward is 5 cents potentially. My loss is could potentially be more than 5 cents, right? Because we came from like the bottoms there, right? Also, again, we rallied and then we broke below the nine. Um, so you bought this thing as it was failing. Um, right? So you're buying at resistance, you're buying at the highs, you're buying after a rally, you're buying after a push, right? Um, don't worry though, you will, Ham. Don't worry, you will make it. You will make it. Tesh will, if Tesh has to come drag you, if Tesh and Dan have to come drag you, they'll come carry you and drag you to. Resistance for OPK. Let me take a look. To my house and make you pull weeds in the garden in the heat with no water. Exactly. See. So you better behave. No, just kidding. So OPK, resistance for OPK. OPK. I think it's done well for you today, Jeff, hasn't it? Good job, by the way. And so your resistance is close. $2.20, Jeff. So you see this previous double bottom right there, right there, right there. That's your resistance as you go all the way across. Right, so from having a double bottom to resistance. Also, you have this red box kind of sitting there, right? So yeah, yeah, no ham. That's don't worry, take your time and take it slow. And if you have to paper trade some of these plays, just paper trade them. Alrighty. Top is fighting. Top might actually do it here finally, because if you notice what happened last time is the last time we got here to that white line, we flushed below the 9, and then we flushed again below the 9. This time it's actually trying to hold the 9. So if we can stay above the 9, ooh, that thing is gonna send it, right? So let's see if it can. I'm trying to get out of. Yeah, the last 2 days. Yeah, exactly, Jeff. Exactly. So top is on the verge of potentially breaking out there, which would be really nice, right? And then BXRX is holding that demand zone, which is also kind of nice for now, but it needs to get back above like that 30 level, right? So that 130, right? $30 resistance. Alrighty, alrighty. Working in the heat. Na, 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 na. CCL has been on fire, Dan. On fire. On fire. Top is weak. Well, it does have resistance though, right? It's sitting at resistance. It's sitting at resistance, right? Resistance. And there it goes. Testing it again, right? So again, like I said earlier, the difference between this time and the last time we were here is because actually that 9 is performing, is doing a better job of holding, right? So maybe this might be the time we actually break above the 200, maybe. Come on, come on, just break it already. Nope. Said nope again. Nope. Back to 940. Nope again. Yes, 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 yes. I think when I looked at it last time, I was looking for that. So CCL was that $20 level, Dan. Yeah, $20. I think it's gone boom skis. My goodness. Yeah, that $20 level, Dan. I Let me actually look at a different time frame here. It might be better. I'm trying to say $20, but at the same time, I can see that. Um, yeah, $20 is right there. So that little double top on the daily, and then on the 4 hour, like this little level right there, and that little level right there. That those are both $20 levels on the daily and on the 4 hour time frame. But for some reason, there's a one more. La, 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 la. One more. I just want to look at the weekly. Yeah, for some reason it's showing that 1880s and there's another level at 1880, and that's why I'm scrolling through these time frames looking. Uh, let me put a line across. So if I put a line across right there, like let's say 1880, like 1880 to like $19. Let's call it $19. Like if I go all the way across, it's because of this level there, Dan. Um, you're rolling those calls, yeah, right? Because of this level right there, that's almost $19 initially, like support, right? And then you have this level which was also support, right? And then I think we kind of played with that $19 level a few times, and then we eventually broke below and crash. So now that level seems to be like resistance, right? So almost like the next $2, right? So 19 and then $20, and then you have the 200 all the way at 2180, right? That thing has done such a good job though. Such a good job there. Yeah. So, yeah, $19, 1880 to $19, and then $20, and then $20, and then the 200, which is below $22. Top is still playing games there. BXRX is still, kind of fighting that 130 level, right? So, and it's still failing at 130. So we know we have resistance at 130, right? 130 resistance, and then support around 118 ish. Oh yeah, CCL. Oh yeah, CCL is an absolute beauty. And I feel those that earning report they had, that was a scam. That was a that's a nice weekly chart. These are nice weekly candles. Very nice weekly candles. Choo, 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 choo. And then let me look at those airlines because I know you wanted to uh, American Airlines. I think is most likely thrusting to. Yup, looks good. Looks good, right? So at some point, that thing will test the 200. But for now, again, all these companies, like these travel companies, they all look the same, right? Like AAL, Vans, see, trash. Unless there's a catalyst, that thing is trash. So AAL looks very similar to CCL, right? CCL, AAL, uh, travel companies, and then you have DAL, Delta Airlines. That thing also looks good. Again, very similar, right? So it's done amazingly well, right? Yeah, DAL, yeah, right? So some calls for this one. Yeah, this one looks well. It looks really good. Again, it broke above the 200 the other day, which actually looks better than American Airlines. Delta looks a lot better than AAL, right? So especially off like $39, $40, that break above $40, that was it. Right, your break above $40 was actually like, like a nice break above. I mean, you can see how important the 200 is, right? The 200, the 200, 200, right? That's the weekly, by the way. So you can tell this is the weekly, and that's it's important, like, so every single candle here on this chart is 1 week. So that's a lot of information, right? A lot of information, right? A lot of information. This goes all the way back to like, like 2021, 2020, September 2021. We've been struggling, right? With the 200. And then, 2 weeks ago, as soon as that thing broke above that $40 level, Delta said, ha, see ya, suck it, bye, never. Anyways, September for UAL, United Airlines, and this one should also look good. Yep, right. So this one also broke above the 200 at around like $50 there. It broke out, and so and like so the break above the 200s on these charts, very nice, right? So very nice. It can be very telling, you know. If you're just watching the day, if you're watching the daily or the weekly and you're looking for options, right? You're looking for options and you see like the break above the 200s. It can be an easier play, like a break and close the week above that level. It can be very nice, with a tight stop loss, of course. And then love, Southwest. This one looks a bit weaker. You can see by the gains for the day, and you can see by the fact that it was so far below the 200, right? So the last time we tested the 200 for this stock was all the way in like April of 2022, right? 2022, and since that we've been feeling at the 50-day moving average. It looks like it's finally trying to push above it though, which is nice. Yeah, it's finally pushing above the 50, which is good to see. Yeah, so maybe that means it has more potential, has more room to the upside. But yeah, I'm looking at the pre-pandemic levels as a sort of a bar, yeah, of what might happen. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, it's possible for sure, right? So, and these companies are all coming back to life, right? So they're reporting better numbers. We're forgetting about COVID, right? So if things really do go back to, which is very, very likely, right? Which is very, very likely. Or these things have a lot of room to the upside, a lot of room, right? So, and I think that's why people love CCL. CCL was a gem, an absolute gem back in the. And again, these are companies that are not going anywhere, right? These companies will make monies. So if everything goes back to keeps improving like it is, oh yeah, oh yeah, a lot of potential, a lot of potential to which I really do. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, yeah, no. If you roll some of the profits from the monies you made from some of these short term calls, not really short term, but if you can roll some of that money into the leaves, yeah, right. Um, and then keep the rest in the like you pay yourself with some monies and then roll some of these into leaves. Um, you're not really risking monies that you've put in there. That's your money either way. But and then you feel a lot more comfortable, right? So that's nice. These are nice plays though, very nice plays, especially for people that are looking for like longer term swings, right? Longer term swings, longer term calls, longer term. Like sure, we're playing with these momentum names, but yeah, right. As things improve, right, you can play with both, right? So you can have like longer term plays, recovery plays, and then you can play with these crazy names and still do well, right? So Fubo is a great swing. Let me take a look at Fubo. Yeah, I know Fubo is bouncing too, right? So it's super slow again. You can clearly see, we've talked about Fubo. You can see all these markings on the chart, right? So, and this is a beautiful curl. Like this is the weekly. So that tells you how beautiful this is, right? Every single candle on this chart is 1 week, right? And again, so when you ask me, but Blaze, what does a curl look like? This is the perfect definition of a curl, right? Number one, you have that consolidation at the bottom, right? And then you have the break above the 9 EMA, right? So again, I hate that candle, but then you came back down to retest the blue line, right? The 98, the 9, right? And then curly curls, right? Since this thing broke above the blue line, it stayed above the blue line. And again, every candle is 1 week, right? Every candle on this chart is 1 week. So that kind of tells you how impressive this is, right? If you can catch it testing that 9, then you're happy. I trade runners, but options are my jam. Yeah, no, absolutely. I love it, Dan. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it. Right. So yeah. Again, if you know if you bought some calls on a break above or a retest for Fubo, some leaves, yeah. Again, I'm sure Fubo will, again in the bull market, everything rallies. People look at these stocks and say, "Wow, this stock was once at this price. Squeeze it." Also, in the bull market, companies tend to announce good news more often, right? So, good news tends to actually be good news, right? Good news tends to be followed with a lot of volume, a lot of momentum, right? So, yeah. So yeah, no, Fubo looks good, especially again, that thing consolidated. Like it sat here, right, for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 weeks, right? It just sat there and said, "Hey, I'm consolidating. Hey, I'm just holding flat," and then you wait for confirmation above the curl zone, right? So, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Make sure you're not delayed, Jeff. Let me take a look at how the CTMX look. Mm, you know what's interesting is it's amazing, Dan, like how when you look at some of the longer time frames, you especially for swing plays, like you tend to like them more. Like we use the daily a lot for once you look at like the weeklies and the monthlies and things like that, you tend to like those time frames a bit more, right? So, if I look at a stock that is up 22% today, just a random stock, CTMX, right? And I look at the weekly, and I'm like, ooh, of course, right? Weekly bounce, weekly bounce, weekly bounce, right? Like, okay, that's a triple bottom. That goes back to December 2022, right? So this level is a pretty damn strong level for that stock, right? But anyways, let me look at the smaller time frame since we're talking about scalps. You're looking for an entry into this? No. Again, your entry would have been all the way like somewhere around this area, right? So as we consolidated, Darren, right? So just because again we had that sell off at the open, which you should expect, right? Expect the sell off at the open, please and thank you, right? Expect the sell off at the open. That thing sold off all the way in the morning, right? Down, 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 down. The only time it started consolidating was at the bottom here, right? Right there, and then a bit of a bounce. Same level, right? And then now it's gone up already from that level, right? So this was your level around $1.60. It's not a massive push though, right? So now it looks like it's stalling at 173. So if it's stalling here already, anyways, my question is like risk reward. I would rather let that thing start pushing again with some more volume before I look at it, or let it sell off, right? Top is still just playing games here, honestly. Top is having such a hard time, hard time with the 200. So it's, yeah. And same thing for BXRX, struggling, but also still holding 118 demand zone. Yeah. Daily or weekly? I usually look at the daily, Tesh. Mm, it's going now. Send it as soon as I leave that, it's dipping. BXRX is dipping. RNLX. Yeah, nice pop. Nice pop. Potential resistance again, same resistance at $3. So the last time we looked at this smoke, right, it was failing at $3. So yeah, just be careful. So this level right there, right. So last time we looked at this, it was failing at $3, right, and it came back down, consolidated, right, curled, and $3 again. This is like lunchtime slowness, isn't it? Uh, yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. La, 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 la. Like the Grand Canyon. uh, Plans to get some later today for a swing. Any suggestions? CJet? Spincher is slacker. You know that? Like you're such a slacker. You know what's crazy is like so we talked about BDRX, right? So BDRX had a nice pop at the open, but ever since that it's been selling off. But it stayed about $5 the entire time. BDRX has stayed about $5 the entire time, which is just madness. Anyways, so CJet back to 270. Um, hmm. I mean, I liked it last time. Spinch for the potential of like the rally from like the low, like just a dead cat bounce. So if you ask me about CJet now, I mean, I could say watch 270 and yes, watch 270, but other than that, I don't know. I don't know, right? Because I feel like we can get a dead cat bounce, cool, easy, right? Hopeful. But after that, as time goes on, people start asking for like, okay, company fundamentals, right? So la 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 la. Yeah, everything is just kind of relaxing for now, waiting for lunch to be over. Lunch over. Welcome aboard. Story of my life. My wife's gonna kill me. You got Wendy's today? Why? So she gave you lunch, and then instead you decided to buy Wendy's. I think your wife should kill you. Yeah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Um, so what did she give you for lunch that you didn't like? What did she give you for lunch? Like a salad? Because you've been eating too many of those sweet snacks. Speaking of sweets, I love Wendy's. What did you? A big baconator is what he. A baconator. Trying to eat my banana. Banana lunchtime. Mm, yeah. Well, very healthy. Sure. So she doesn't like you buying food out or what? Arby's. I don't know if I've ever been there. To Arby's. They usually give them away for free. Bacon cheeseburger, chicken nuggets, and fries, and a huge Coke. Oh my goodness, Jeff is treating himself. It's almost he was ready to enjoy. Wendy's frosty. Mm. Yeah, I think yeah, the Wendy's Frosty is good. Do they have in Canada? Yeah, they do. I like Wendy's. I like Wendy's. I like Wendy smoothies, Wendy Frosties. It's been a long time though. It's been a long, long time. So this is what Blaze feels like when when this Dan, see they have strawberry, like a strawberry shake for a go, like the Frosty. Oh my goodness. No, maybe that's what I should do. A strawberry. Yeah, that sounds so good. I think strawberry is one of the best when it comes to like just stuff like that, like strawberry. What else? Mango, banana, and then you can go like cherry and stuff like that. But after that, you just it starts getting a bit weird, you know. BXRX is fighting, and so is top. Top is fighting. Here we go. Here we go. Top. Here we go. Toppy tops. Maybe this is gonna be the breakout. Jack in the Box pineapple milkshake is the pineapple. And we don't have good fruits in Canada. Well, in Canada though, so pineapple can be quite like some of the fruits can be like not good enough. You know, someone left me a voicemail.
I just remembered Suzuki. This randomly started work, and I'm like, oh, Suzuki.
Chef, aren't you? Yeah. What are you cooking? So, I went to this. I went to the store and I like everything else is easy. Like you can make burgers and things like that. So all I did was like got some like just got some steaks and then like yesterday and then it just marinating in the fridge with other friends. Pizza, sorry, oh sorry. Yeah, no, just marinating and then everything else can be like easily done, Jeff, easily. Yeah, that's so stupid though, like the rain pretty damn stupid. Will it rain well, hmm. San Diego, you have the largest firework display in the country this year, launching from. Okay, hmm, that's cool. Come on, top, break out already. That thing is struggling, like it's struggling with the white line. Where's Virus? We need Virus to get over this white line. If Virus was here, we would not be struggling with white lines. One insect sound. They're cotton. Pizza. The trip will last 30 minutes. One insect sound and they're out. You know what, guys? Yeah, that's the sound of a mosquito. But that could also be a bear. Let's not risk it. So you know what? Yeah, let's back up. Let's back up, please. Can't be risking your lives like these. Um, Jeff, Michael, the white line is the 200 EMA, 200, 200. And you can change it to any color. I just call it the white line because that's what I've changed it to. Some people have different colors. Yeah, and then you can change the size. So like I've changed the size, I've changed the color. So like there's a whole bunch of stuff. There's a whole bunch of stuff on my chart, but I will usually change the color and the size of like the indicate like the moving averages that I think are important to me. I know the blue line is important, so I make it bigger. I know the 20 is important. I know the 50 is important, and I know the white line is important, right? The 200 is important. So I got rid of the 100 because I think it's a waste of time. But it works from time to time. I just don't care though. I don't think it's gonna make any difference. The 100, but yeah. He's already canceled the trip. He's trying to not show. I haven't. It has. I'm pushing for the trip, Dan. I'm pushing for the trip. I know somebody else is gonna want to cancel. Toba is gonna want to cancel, Peter, because Toba is gonna want to stay home and eat. Uh, lazy Toba. Nah. Too many grasshoppers. No, I want it to happen. Picture or it didn't. I fine. I will when I get there. If we're there tomorrow morning, if it's not raining, even if it's raining, I will go to like Hangout Voice if I have like if there's internet. If there's not, fine, whatever. If there's internet, I will go to Hangout Voice and I will show you how I was suffering in the rain. No food. Rain is burning. Like everything is wet. No food. And then you guys will like, you know, if it's raining, we don't have food because you have to cook food over the damn fire, right? So then, like, that's basically death. No food for how many days? Are you kidding? What do you think this is? Lies, lies. It's not. It's not. Promise. You know what I should do? I should cut like in smaller pieces, and then you can just do like almost like skewer like barbecue skewer like whatever you call it, like the little like kebabs, but not really kebab, like skewers or whatever. I should do that. I should do that actually. Yeah, bring an air fryer. Where am I gonna plug it in, Vance? He's an absolute rookie. What do you mean? Well, it's true. It's true. It's true. Not when it comes to cooking like that or being outside though. But no thanks, pizza. Get to no, no, it's okay. I would rather stay home, honestly. If I had to eat that stuff, then I'd rather stay home. Stay home. As your guide, no thanks. I'd rather stay home. At CTMX. CTMX. And cook over some talk. Yeah, yeah. No, cooking outside is easy. You can just do whatever. It's easy. Don't think anybody can see Vans. I'm not looking. You need no. You need to no like. Serge, I promise you. Like, yeah, I do. I'm not even kidding. Like, I do. Um, Otherwise, I'd be a useless villager, you know? La, 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 la. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Navitas, my, oh my goodness. Oreos, Doritos, and beef jerky. Beef jerky. I mean, well, wow, it really is lunchtime. My goodness, the market is slow. Selling off was slow. RNLX looks like, it's still failing at resistance. If you're holding that, it's still at resistance. Already, $3 resistance. ATXG is not doing anything. BXRX is failing, right? So, but staying above $1.10, which is maybe okay. And then, of course, top is still failing at the 200. It looks like it's just a matter of time before this thing goes boom skis. So I hope it does, but it's not doing it yet. So that's the problem. Wait, what did Dan say? What did Dan say now? Rubbish. People in sleeping bags are the sub tacos of the dead world. Well, if it's raining, that means there's lots of fish, right? So the bears can eat the fish instead of anyone thoughts about VBLT? I need some water. I need water. Mm, you know what? Yeah, let me take a look at VBLT. VBLT. Are you Greg? Are you holding a position? So it's not really doing much today. It's had a nice rally in the past, right? Has a bit of support at as long as it stays above 22 cents, it's okay. I don't mind it. Support at 22 cents as long as it stays above that level. Stay away. I'm staying away. I'm staying away. I'm not even going. And I'm also gonna go get some water. So yeah, yeah, 23. Okay, yeah. As long as it stays above 22 cents, I don't mind, Greg. Right. So you have that moving average, right? That 50-day moving average right there, right? So and it's bounced up 22-ish today, right? So that's a good thing. So that level is kind of support, right? Top, another fail. The white line is a problem. Anyways, I'll be back in a second here. Let me get some water. The Gregs. I'm not going. Yeah, all of them. Gregs. Trying to crawl. I'm just looking here. I guess we can look for, like other swing plays, right? So with the market slow, so the one I posted was PIK for potential swing, right? So as long as it stays above 72, I don't mind. Was it 71? 71, right? 71 or 72? One of the two levels, 71, right? So just looking for swing plays here. So if you have anything you want me to look at for a swing play, let me know in the chat. Go to stock general, damn it, fine. Wow. Unbelievable. Damn, pizza. Wow, wow, wow. You know what? Wait, is the bottom of that thing who is 2020, 2019, 2023? Oh, I see. Jeff. Oh my goodness. Damn. You guys are savage. See, now I don't want to go. Oh my goodness. See, now I don't want to go camping anymore. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. Um, you're still in top. Still, is it curving or falling? It's struggling. It's struggling. Plex. Look at again. We've been waiting for like the last 2 hours for that thing to break above the white line, and it's not doing it. It just keeps failing at the white line. And as long as it keeps doing that, it's not going anywhere, right? So fail, white line, fail, white line, fail. So until that thing can find a way to break above like $9.50, it's not going anywhere, right? And if that thing breaks below $9, it's done skis. $9, 980, 880, 880, 890. Sorry, so 890 to $9 breaks below that, no hope, right? Break above 950, hope. Break below $9, 880, no hope. 890, no hope. BXRX with a nice little pop there. Is APLD a swing trade, Kevin? Let me take a look. Yeah, so if you yeah, I can take a look at a few of these plays. So again, I don't mind PIK in the sense that it's holding that support at the bottom there, right? So it's retesting that 50, the 50-day moving average, right? So again, like it's testing that and holding, and that level has been resistance. So it's if it can stay above 71 cents, I don't mind PIK. Let me take a look at APLD. Happy Friday, Flex. Welcome back. So APLD is green today, which is nice. You can see how we came back and retested that 50, right? That's almost the same thing we're looking for on PIK. So if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't, right? So again, that 50 is important, right? So that's why PIK is interesting at that price, just because it's testing the 50. Is it a swing play? It depends on your entry price. It depends on your entry. If you're not green, then maybe not, because it's at resistance here, right? If you're not green on this play, maybe not. There's with them, they'll be okay. Setting up the 10 piece, the rest not sure. Yeah, no. Yeah. When it comes to camping, like, um, when it comes to camping, like Bryce, and like, yeah, Bryce, where are we going? Okay, fine. You know what? Where's the tent? Okay, Bryce has the tent. Where's this? Where are the sleeping bags? Okay, sounds good. Bryce has the sleeping bags. Um, yep. No. You know what's crazy is so the first time we went camping, um, the first time we went camping, like no idea. So I was driving, and it's amazing the level of trust, that like, so like we go camping, and I think like, so you have a guy, you have a guy from Cameroon. Like everybody, like most of these guys have been here their whole life though. Like Toba moved here when he was like he was born here or something. I don't know. He's been here like the whole time. So he's as Canadian as they come as well. But then he's still like as he's still African, right? So he's still like your useless goats. And then Eugene. Eugene like knows nothing about camping, but like well back then, right? So I think we were like, I don't know, like 17, 18, 20, something like that, right? So uh And then Abdu knows nothing about camping, right? So Abdu is like usually late to everything he go to. And then there's Bryce, right? So Bryce is the white guy, right? So and Bryce has been camping his whole life, right? So like we're going camping, like this was years and years ago, and nobody says where we going, Bryce. We get in the car and we're going, and we're driving for 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours. We get to the campsite at like we get to the campsite and it's 1 a.m. in the morning. uh 1 a.m. in the morning. Thank God. Exactly, Jeff. 1 a.m. in the morning, and then we're exhausted. Exhausted. And it's a massive tent. I'm like, you know what? We're just gonna chill in the car. Bryce, go outside and set the tent. You brought the tent. You know how to set. Go outside, please, and thank you. And yeah, so to camp with, exactly, Wes, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Preferably a former scout. Yeah, no. And then you can tell Bryce is because then like, and then he was getting excited about like this time he's getting excited about the new tent he bought. Like that's something people get excited about. We'll stand the card game. Yeah, except the last time Bryce went camping, this was like a month ago or something. He went with like his fiance, and she was saying how he looked like a ghost. He was hiding in the damn. Anyways, yep, Vance. Sounds like it's the only survivor, Diamond. Yep. um, could you take a look at Doma reverse split news, GZ? Okay, I will. Are you in the stock already? You're trying to set up the tent, and the one, the, the eating box. No. So I do the cooking, and anyways, there've been a few things. So top was hot in the morning, Plex, and then BXRX, and then yeah, there've been a few things here and there. As the day goes on. Yeah, let me take a look at Doma. I want to come to. um, it's chaos. It was absolutely chaos. Um, anyways, it looks interesting, doesn't it? So today is a split day. Oh wow, interesting. Hmm. It might be something to watch for next week, GZ. It really hasn't done much today, has it? No, it hasn't. As long as it stays above $4.30, there's hope. $4.30 hope. So this thing cannot never go below that level. Yeah, it looks interesting. I just don't know if the volume is gonna. I'm sure it will at some point. Yeah, that might be a name to keep closely in the watch list, right? For that volume, if this thing can break above 525, I think it's gonna move. It breaks below 430 though, then it's a problem. If I knew where you were going, I'd rent some Sasquatch suits. I'm not telling you. Not too late. Nope, not saying anything then. Um, when there's scary noises, who goes to check? Nobody. Nobody. Nobody's going outside. Like I say, like Bryce has definitely been he's definitely he's as much as we say Bryce is the white guy, we've changed him. He he's definitely part African now. So we've changed him. Oh no, no, Vance. No, just he just wanted to go camping before like he his wedding next weekend. So not this weekend, but the other weekend. He wanted to go last weekend, but I was busy. Last weekend would have been perfect because the weather was nice. I was just busy though. If you let me your thoughts on Fubo. Yeah, I Greg, you're in? Okay, in at 206. 206. 206 for Fubo. I think I'm okay with that. You're green in that position. The only issue here is you have resistance, right? So you almost have like a triple top at 220. If that thing can break above 220 and stay above 220, Greg, I think you're fine, right? So 220 to $2.30. Yeah, at this point, honestly, it looks good. It's sitting at the highs of the day. It's following the market. Maybe your stop loss just goes around like your entry price. Don't go red. Try not to go red unless it's a long term play, right? So, but yeah, there's resistance here. A lot of resistance. RNLX looks like it wants to maybe pop here, but $3 is still a problem. Spies at highs of the day. Yup, everything is just pushing. Highs of the day, spy. Wow. Oh no, 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 no. So we celebrate like July 1st. July 1st is Canada Day. You're welcome, Greg. July 1st is Canada Day. So Monday's a holiday in Canada. Yeah, and then you guys have your July 4th. July 4th. July 4th. Yeah. Yeah, so tomorrow you're gonna see Canadian flags flying in there's a Canada Day. Yes, 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 yes. So tomorrow you're gonna see you're gonna see you're gonna see you're gonna see Canadian flags being spammed in Hangout General. So formerly known as Dominion Day, is the National Day of Canada, a federal holiday. La 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 la. So which was July 1st, 1867. Blah 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 blah. Anyways, Canada's birthday. All thousand of them celebrate. Where's Diamond going? Diamond, where you going? You guys have a great weekend. Be safe. Alrighty, Diamond. Have a wonderful weekend. You're taking the bus and leaving. Have a wonderful weekend, Diamond. Enjoy. We will see you later. So like if I look at some like images maybe of Canada Day, you can see yeah, you can see Canada. Mm, mostly just flags, but mostly just flags and stuff like that. What's that? Oh, that's just fireworks. So there's gonna be fireworks everywhere. I think this was in the city actually. This is where like I live. That little building. Um, yeah, and then blah 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 blah. Canada. Anyways, so that's your little history of Canada Day. Fubo's at new highs of the day. Well, it's 1 cent. Happy birthday, Canada. uh, yeah, that's so cool that it's the same. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, you guys basically followed us. Like we gained independence and blah blah blah, and you guys said, "Ooh, that's something you can do. Wow, we want to do that too. We want to have a birthday too." You guys followed us. 1812. Oh my goodness. Anyway, so you guys basically copied us. We celebrated our birthday on July 1st, and then you guys said, "Wow, we want to do that too." July 4th. We're like, "Okay, fine. You guys can have a birthday. You guys can have a birthday." In camping in Valley? No, there's too much rain to even start a fire. Let me take a look at this stock. Let me take a look at PBLA here. So we talked about PBLA the other day as a swing play, right? So PBLA, look at that thing pop. PBLA is popping, right? So yeah, that was a nice swing. That was a nice swing. Super slow though, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. PBLA, nice pop. Let's go. Yeah, that's it, pizza. On PBLA feel something. Could I? Yeah, there you go. Unbelievable. Ooh, nice. Yeah, no, PBLA got some. They got a pattern. It really doesn't matter which one because it makes no difference. And all of this is just like reasons for the stock to move up a bit. Uh, yeah, yeah. PBLA has done a good job from $2, guys. It's gone from $2 every single day this week. $2 to 220. $2 to 220. Right, every single day. Every single day, PBLA is at $2. Right, and it's holding $2, and then it's back up. Yeah, resistance just above $2.30. Canada as a copycat? No, it's not. Was first in 1776. The Parliament passed a Brit Allah American 1867. Dominion of Canada was officially born in July 1867. Rubbish. 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 Anyways, yeah, no, that's a nice pop for PDLA there. Ooh, new highs of the day. 13%, 13%, 13%. Ooh, 14%, 15% PBLA. Angle blue line before the yeah, yeah, maybe. Spies going for 52-week highs. That's impressive. Yeah, again, we knew this was coming though, right? So, like, especially like that to me, that was just a retest of 430. Spy has no reason to crash. No reason. If Spies ignored all the other reasons, it's not gonna crash now, right? So, ignored all the reasons, and Spy says buy, right? So the only thing that's gonna happen now is we're gonna pump, 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 and then sell off the second half of the year, right? So it broke above 220. Okay, I'll take a look. It sounded like I was in a public school history. Not a damn true was the word spoken. Not a damn true word spoken. My goodness, is that stock struggling at $3? Damn. And what is top? Ooh, top is testing again. I feel like it's just a matter of time before top breaks above that level, just the way it's testing over and over and over. But damn, my goodness, top, just break it already. It's dumping now. Yeah, if that thing breaks below $5, Dan, yeah, it's over, right? So yeah, if you swung that thing though, it went from $5 to $6.20 of in pre-market, and then it pushed to like $5.40 in the morning, right like after the open. But yeah, if it's breaking below $5, yeah, as soon as it goes below $5, no thanks. Up like 1 cent below $5, no thank you, no thanks. Here goes top with our first candle above. When was the last time we had a candle above? So we had one, kinda. Nope, one candle. Okay, 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 okay. See what happens. That is what our Cameroonians do. They thrust it now. Let's go. Things that because Canada Day is July 1st, and that's Canadian came first. It's pumping now. GZ, see, all you had to do was mention it. All you had to do was mention it, and then now everybody FOMOs. So PBL is pushing for the highs of the day, right? Testing 240 resistance, and then Doma, which is the other split play, is pumping now. Well, it is. Of course, it is. Of course, it is. Wow, 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 GZ. Yeah, so as soon as it broke above like that 525 level, yeah, I think people got a bit excited. So now we have three stocks going. Doma is going, PBLA is going because of patent news, and then Top is trying to break out there. I like what it's doing. I like what Top is doing here. For the first time, for the first time, for the first time in the last 2 hours, are we above the 50 and actually holding for more than one candle, right? So can we send it now, please, and thank you? Here we go. Nice. New highs. New highs. Yes, new highs. And back down. 509, you got it, Josh? Okay, nice. Na, 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 na. Yeah, OPK is also climbing. Yeah, everything wants to go now. Is lunch over? Yeah, lunch is over. Lunch is over. Time to thrust. Time to thrust. Let me pull up OPK. OPK. You know me. OPK. Yeah, that's a nice push. That's a very nice slow, slow, slow rally there. Jeff is smiling now because he's green. Smiling from ear to ear. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Josh. Yeah, it's done really well. As much as we're frustrated with Top, as much as we're frustrated with Top, that it's slow and it's not breaking above the 200. Top has done a good job. Done a really good job. It's gone up at least 100%, right, from the bottoms. So sometimes you just have to take the 100% and go from there. It's Friday. Is lunch longer on Friday, Jeff? EPLD, yeah, 920, 920. This is a very important retest now for Top. If Top can come back down like it is, and that 200 goes from resistance to support, and we break out, ooh, fun, ooh, fun. So if that resistance can now become support, then better, a lot better. Should I sell or wait? In a 970? Hmm. If I was in a 970, I I would be praying, and then I would put a stop loss at the very minimum. Again, you can decide, like I would put a stop loss at 934, and it probably hits. But I put a stop loss at 934. I would put a stop loss at 929 is what I would do, Oksana. Right, so 929 or something like that, and then pray that it goes up. Another Greg? Oh my goodness, what is this? The Greg party? Right, so yeah, OPK. Yeah, OPK is done well, and there goes OPK. Anyways, back to tops. Is not Friday to Tuesday. Oh, lunch is longer. Yes, Tuesday to Friday. Come on, top, just break out already. I like that retest. I think that retest is important. If it can show some life. Yeah. Again, don't forget to smash the like, guys, if you haven't already. Make it go, Oksana. Yes. So don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Ready? Click that link at the bottom. Yeah. Mm, Cool. Come on, I come on, come on. It's trying. It's trying. It's trying. There we go. There we go. There we go. Better, 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 better. Come on, top. Come on, top. So now we almost need to clear like 955 to confirm that we look better, but it's looking a lot better, right? It's actually broken above the 200, and it's actually trying to stay above it, which is cool. It just doesn't have the volume for some reason. Doesn't have the volume. Anyways, we'll come back to that name. Come back to that. Mm, what else did I want to look at? I wanted to look at something else. It's approaching resistance though. It's done well. Resistance at 150 for FRZA. Forza. Forza. A penny stock if less than 20 cents should be too. OSTKs at new highs. Yeah, SPY is just gonna drag everything, especially these like better names, like these blue chip names. They're gonna do well, right? So drag everything up. Do, do, do. Interesting. OSTK. Is it accumulating, Jonathan? I mean, yes, in a sense. If it stays above $1.14, if it stays above $1.14, yes. APLD is now at new highs of the day. That thing has done well. Yeah, highs of the day. And it looks like we're failing again for top. Top is such a slacker, honestly. Can super suck it, Wes? Is strong. Well, let's see if we can stay above like $9.30, right? So we bounce off 930, which is good. So Oksana, your stop loss is still safe. If right, so if is scamming, it's doing something which we don't like, so it needs to behave. Needs to behave. Um. mm, well, swings. No, swings should have stop losses because we swing stocks because they have that. They have that. Like if you're swinging a name like if when you're swinging a stock, it's usually because part of the reason is because it's consolidating, so you want to make sure your stop loss is below that consolidation zone. So yeah, when it comes to long-term plays though, these are plays that you would own at zero for the most part. I know I'm using extreme examples. You'd own them at $100, at $2, at $1, at $1,000, right? That's what a long-term investment should feel like, right? So like I would own this thing anyway. Right? So then you can say, okay, you know what? I'm going to use a mental stop loss, right? I'm going to use a mental stop loss to pass then leave Jeff. Oh my goodness. Run them over. Run them over. Yeah, no, Vance, because a UK, we know like that 60 cents was that support. When it's breaking below 60 cents, then it's no longer useful. No longer useful. And holding, yeah, CVNA, another one. Another stonk. That should be doing well. I should be doing well. Unveiling consumer behavior is key to. It just broke under now. UK is rubbish, but I'm just using that as an example. If you think of most swings, when do we sell off? That's the question. Then when do we sell off? I just we might maybe we won't even sell off today. It's just the momentum. All these dips are just getting bought. So hail the King of England with the holy hand. What? Yeah, top is holding that last line of defense. Last line of defense. $9.30. A swing ding? A what, Mike? A what now? It's made it. Mm, la 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 la. YOLO into the holo. The holo. Holo. Celia, what's the question here? Peter, I was like, why is everybody spamming holo? I'm like, what's going on? Why do I see so many O's? Um, so Peter's just being useless. That's my motto on the weekends. YOLO, the holo. My motto on the weekends. Nah. It's first of the next few days. Okay. With what is the probability that any of these tickers move up before the close? Zero. I'm not sure, Jim, but it's mostly most of the time when you go into the long weekends, people tend to want to take profits, but you never know, right? People tend to want to take profits. You can rally like at the power hour, the 30 minutes before the close, blah blah blah. You can rally whenever, but um, people tend to take profits. Tend to take profits. Yeah. For the S&P, it might be a different story. Spies is just a different scam. A different scam. Oh yeah, let me look at that one. Let me look at that stonk, please, and thank you. Yeah, that thing's done well, Virgo. Domo's back to flat, but ERES. Yeah, just be careful. It's one candle. One candle with 9,000 with less, with no volume. 9,000, 9,000 shares all day. So that's one person's grandma buying that stock at that price. Oh, grandpa. Yeah. I was trying to, but It's green. That's good, but yeah, just be careful. Yeah, no, OSTK has done well. It's done well. I stayed up late last night. It's catching up to me now. Catching up. But I blame Peter and Noir though. So yeah, I blame Peter. It was BTC's ripping. Ms. Mara, the highs of the day. Yes, it is. Well, no, actually not. Not yet. Mara, Mara on the wall. What's Riot doing? Should be doing the same thing. Ta-ta. Send me all the passwords for the for the accounts. StreamYard, YouTube, thanks. In case you don't make it back. Yes. Okay, sounds good. And after Blaze is gone, YouTube membership will go up to, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Thanks. Minus 20% exactly. So yeah, yeah, yeah. AHI was red, 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 red. I don't know what the point of that split was. Honestly, I don't get it. Maybe they wanted to do an offering. You're in it right at 10:30. How do you think it's going to do in the near term and long term? I think you're fine. I think it looks good. I think it looks good, Alicia. I think it looks good. You gotta capitalize, capitalize. Yes, I agree. I agree. Um, yeah, it looks good, Alicia. Priest, exactly, Vance, exactly. Like, just drop some nice news. Let the stock go boom skis. And I bet you they wanted to do a split, like an offering. Like, ooh, get it up there first, and then announce the offering. Then it's going back to $1. To buy as possible. Yeah, no, right looks good. PBR. Petrol. Mm, I think had a nice rally. Failed at the bottom of the red zone. Surprise! Not. Your next resistance would be like 1370. So watch for 1370, and then that double top. 1370, 1270, Jeff. Don't tell me it's 1170 next. It was close. Anyways, there's mixed news for crypto. Yeah, there's always mixed news for crypto. Honestly, crypto's going through, like, getting, all these exchanges getting sued. Uh, yeah, bankruptcy, blah blah blah. Yeah, so there's always chaos. Mixed news. My goodness, these stocks. 1370. Thank you so much. That's your dividend. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Yeah, no, RXT has done well. But then Big Money is creating a new VTC ETF. Oh, they're always causing a crash and then create an ETF. Like, okay, cool. Why did that happen? Right? I bet those are, yeah. So last weekend, we talked about what? We talked about Oxy as a swing, right? Oxy. What is Oxy? We talked about Oxy at $56. Get some calls, blah, blah, blah. Oxy's at 59 now. Look at that, guys. And look at that bottom, right? That's the circle we talked about, right? We talked about this thing on Sunday, right? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It's been green every single day, right? So if you bought those Oxy calls, you've been green every single day, right? So Oxy, again, a stock that was sitting at the abyss, right? Support that goes back 2 years, right? So, well, a whole year. I'm creating a BTC Blaze Churchill fund. Put me down. Oh my goodness. Count me in for $20. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Who's on Oxy? Eric. Eric shows up. No, Oxy as the energy stock, right? So we talked about this last Sunday, as like as what's happening with oil and Russia, and if you bought some of those Oxy calls, yeah, and you held that thing all week, yeah, was that meant to be a swing? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You bought it at $320, silly, and then you should never sell. I'm kidding, by the way. The reason I say that, the reason I say that is because it's never going there. I'm kidding. The stock, I think I think you're trolling, so I'm just trolling you back. Holo's never been to 320, has it? It's not. So I don't know what you want. We can't tell you when to sell. Yeah, like Peter said, sell whenever you're happy, or ask like a proper question. Same thing for INDO. INDO has been super slow, super slow, but it's also like been a high low every single day. I like what that stock has done, and this is what we talked about, right? You're taking a risk on a stock that's sitting at the bottom, and you know where your stop loss should be at, right? If that thing explodes now, we're gonna say, but yeah. After a bit drags in from the tents, I'm going to sleep in the middle. Please and thank you. I'll sleep in the middle. I'll sleep in the middle. I'll sleep in the middle. Here we go. BXRX back to $1.20. $1.20. Hmm. Interesting. La, la. You are bought at the top of the of the top of the top of the tops. Well, when should you sell? Well, a long time ago. A long time ago. Oh, $3.20. If it breaks up, okay, maybe 320, like $3.20. Okay. Oh, 308. Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, and then Celia, yeah, if that's your, yeah, I can't really tell you when to sell though. Peter's answer your question. Yeah, $3 and 20 cents. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. Peter's answer your question, right? So, holo. You bought 320 today. Oh my goodness, damn. Well, I would say like put a stop loss, Celia. Put a stop loss. Put a stop loss, right? So maybe if you're asking about when to sell this thing, when you're red, then you're obviously concerned. It's done really well. Like holo is done so well, so well, so well, right? So it's done really well. Um, yeah, if you can get back above, so the bid is currently sitting at 312, which is good, and ask is at 314. It just doesn't have a whole lot of volume, right? So at this point, I don't want this thing going below like $3. So then it's up to you where to put a stop loss, though, right? It's up to you. So hopefully stays above $3. Top is going back towards the 200 again. Hmm. I want something to push into the close, like one more name, one more name, one more thing, that one more something something, to push. Update. You're welcome. You're welcomes. Oh, here we go. Here we go, Mr. Tops, and another fail of the downtrend. I feel like whenever somebody mentions a chart, there's at least one person that FOMOs. At least one person that FOMOs. Because yeah, Holo just moved up a bit. PIK is almost back to green. Sweet. Let's go. Let's go, PIK. Did anybody take PIK, guys? Anybody take it? So again, we posted PIK, looking nice. Let's go. Anybody take PIK for the swing position? All right, so again, we posted PIK at 73 cents and said don't let it go below 71. It's at 79 now. You did, Jimmy? Let's go. So let's see if that thing can push back to green, right? See if that thing can push back to greeny. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. 75, Richie? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the difficulty with, like the difficulty with like 52-week. No. Dan? Wow. Wow. Um, yeah, the difficulty with, as BXRX is going there, the difficulty, ooh, beautiful. It's same resistance at $1.30 for 130 for BXRX. Yeah, the difficulty with when you wait and then you take the positions after the rally, like a swing, like the swing, for example, better when like okay, I can take a swing, 73 cents. My stop loss is 71 cents, right? That's really easy because I know I'm losing very little, right? So whereas when you start looking closer to the 80s, it's like okay, well, I still have to wait all the way down there, right? So Impressive, Dan. Impressive. Why would YouTube membership go up? I thought Blaze was. Oh no, Jim, no, he was joking. By the way, he's joking. Don't get stressed. I think Jim, you're joining us. Was it today or next week? You said next week, right after the long weekend. Don't be stressed, please. The membership fee is not going up. Pizza says if I go camping and something happens and I don't come back, he's going to increase the membership fee. He wants the password so he can increase everything. Jim was stressing like Peter. Why is it going up to $499? Yeah, Apple probably. Yeah, no, Peter was joking. We are all going camping. Well, Jim, you could just sign up now. You could just sign up now, and you could spend the weekend exploring the channels and whatnot. And you know what I mean? Just in case. Just in case. I wasn't joking. Jim said, "What the hell is going on?" Is the processor, so it gets paid through yeah, exactly, yeah. But I was curious. No, you're good, Jim. You're good. Peter is just useless. Don't worry. And PIK with a nice little dip ski there, back to 77. Not that it was ever far away, but again, swing, right? So moving on. Top is still a useless goat of a stock. Will Peter be taking over our live streaming if you don't come back from camping? Yes. Inflation, sorry. Peter says yes. Peter would. Troy, username and thrust. Password, cookies, one. Yes, that's a pretty good guess. That's a really good guess. Doo-doo-doo. La, 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 la. Stock General. Let's go, Kenny. Yeah, don't forget to smash the like, guys. What's lacking? What's lacking with the likes? What's lacking, guys? If you haven't smashed the like yet, what are you waiting for? Let me know. What would you like me to do before you smash the like? What would you like me to do? Sing or dance? Yeah, it's done really well. RXT rack space. As soon as we say that, it gets a dip to the 20. But the dip to the 20s, like if you look at the red line there, Chris, like the dips to the red line have been good, right? So yeah, the dips to the 20 have been good, and also this dip is no different. It's been bought up. Yeah. How to join Discord? First time here. Here for me, thanks. Shashin. If you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. So Nightbot will give you a message like, "Hey, check out the benefits, blah blah blah," and there's a link at the bottom of that message. So click that link and sign up for the level that says Discord and Scanner or higher than that. Um, Once you're done, then come back on stream, and then I'll send you the link at the bottom of the chat here. I'll post the link there. Alrighty. So yeah, yes. Mm-hmm. Uh, any discount for July? No, the Discord membership is a discount, so you can get yeah, exactly, exactly. Just do the one-on-one level. Just do the legend level. Or if you're not a yeah, just sign up for the legend level. BXRX looks good. It's a discount session. It's a discount. And your brothers and sisters cats, name whites and Browns. They're about to 18. Shout out to the cats. uh, I know. I say it a lot. Try Discord for a month. If you are not making money, you can always unsubscribe. Yeah, man, you can just leave. Just leave. Yeah, next week a rep probably. Probably. Let me take a look. A rep skis 280. It's sitting. Oh yeah, I think it's sitting at all time lows. Damn, damn. You're joining? Okay, sounds good, Shashin. Yeah, join us. Join us into the close, please and thank you. Top into the close. What do you mean, CB? What's your question? No, 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 no. Oh, it wouldn't have been. Oh, I missed it. I missed it, Josh. I missed it. Why does no one mention the slow steady plays like until the chart is all formed? It's because those names usually don't come with a whole lot of volume. That's the issue, Wes. Right? They usually don't come with that. Not every name will hit every scanner, and there's again there are thousands of stocks in the market, right? Um, like names like this don't hit the scanner. Again, this was mentioned earlier though, right? So this wasn't just mentioned now; it was mentioned earlier. Someone mentioned this earlier, right? And it's been very consistent. Like it's been very, very consistent, right? But the thing is, like, you look at this whole rally, and this is why it's not mentioned, right? So let's ignore that little push at the open because because again, people will, that's. But if you look at this, like after a nice little sell off or consolidation as the day goes on, that's not a massive that's barely that's not even $1 of a rally, right? Slow and steady, yes, but that's not even $1. So it's not the biggest run, and also it doesn't have the most volume. So people tend to, yeah. Yeah, yeah. But it's when it's suddenly they care and love the stock. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 125. Well, they're buying at resistance. They're buying at resistance. If they bought 175,000 at 125, they're playing with fire, right? So until that thing can break above $1.30, it's not going anywhere, right? So not a mention, yeah, okay, yeah. No, someone mentioned on stream earlier because that's not the first time I've looked at that stock. Um, Someone asked for levels, but yeah, no, it's done really well. It's just not one of those exciting stocks, so people tend to ignore those. But it's like I tell you, like I'm not even joking. Like like it's been an hour. That thing's gone from like 173 in 1 hour to 183, right? So uh, it takes an hour to go up 10 cents, right? Even though it looks beautiful and the chart is nice, it takes a long time to go up, right? So people just tend to say, you know what, meh, right? So uh, what happened, Pablo? What happened? What happened? What did you see? What happened? Yeah, 352. I like how it keeps coming back. That's a good thing. Someone was asking for so VBIV. Yeah, yeah. They just had a nice pop. They had some news, but it's at resistance. 224. Stock General. Stock General. Ooh, I like that guy. So if you're long a substantial overvalued near bankrupt money losing business in a declining industry and the stock drops 80%, is the game rigged or are you just a bad investor? Damn. Oh my goodness. I would give you 1,000 likes if possible, Pablo. Oh my goodness. Yep. And the game is rigged. Yeah. It's true. And yep. Yep, that's it. You could not say that any better. You know. Do we in real time? How does Discord work? Do we get daily signals on the day or just before? Sorry, I'm just trying to understand. Well, Discord. Let's leave it like Discord is a community of sharing ideas and education, right? So, we share ideas and we try and educate each other, right? So, Shashin, until yeah, you wanna get your money back? Hopefully. So whoever bought that 175,000 shares at 125, they're losing and praying that this thing goes back up, right? Because they bought resistance, so they played themselves. They could have easily bought that thing at a way better price. At least gamble at a better price, not gamble at resistance. Yes, yes, and Valley, yes, 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 yes. La, 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 la. Yes, yes, yes. I mean, it's better to catch a stock that is up 10% on the scanner and goes up 40 than to, yeah, Wes? Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. Yeah, maybe like a 10% scanner, Wes, is what you're asking for. Yeah, sure we can do. I'm sure we can like try and do something like that. Sure we can do something that like all of this stuff is not always easy to set up. Yeah. Investors making all-time highs instead of 80% because they're rigged, asking for AMC chimpanzees. What's speaking of AMC though? What is it doing today? AMC. AMC is still green from that price. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, AMC is still green from that $4 level, guys. To be forward-looking, proactive, predictive scanner. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think again, as time goes on, we will get better tools. But I think the issue we run into is most of these stocks have to be like put in like manually, or like we're buying all that data, which is usually what happens. Like when you get information in Discord, like it's not free, right? So like nothing's free, right? So when you see like Captain Hook spit out something, like it's not free, is it? Right? So um, whether that's like the way it gets to Discord or that's like the alerts and stuff like that, like that's not free. So like when you're looking at like 7,000 stocks and you have to get that information to Discord, like you have to it's not exactly like the easiest thing to do, which is really annoying. But yeah, is very simple one. Yeah, exactly. The 10%. Exactly, Pablo. Yeah. So people can always do that. Like you can do like even on TradingView, or you can do it on Think or Swim, right? So you can just set up something like that, like the one Pablo posted, right? Um, VBIV is jumping. Yeah, it's hitting new highs of the day here. VBIV new highs of the day, right? So again, these guys had some news, and this is one that's slowly creeping up here, right, Wes? Right? So again, pump, resistance, consolidated back to the 9 EMA, right? And then new highs of the day, right? La, 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 la. You've been looking? Oh, yeah, at the 10% scanner Pablo posted. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. And over RSI more. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. If you see anything you like, let us know. Let us know. Bring your own wood, including when was that? You know. I think I had a little weird candle. Yeah. Anyways, moving on. Very customizable. Yeah, I use the TradingView scanner. Like I have the multiple scanners. Like I have multiple screening scanners, whatever I want to call them, right? So, and you can filter them, right, to whatever you like, right? So you can filter them to whatever you like. I need to play with this one a bit more. Like unusual volume. You can use. Yeah, there's so many different things you can do. So many different things. Excuses, excuses. Just kidding. No, I know. Yeah, yeah. No, anything that we, obviously, like, always trying to bring stuff. I mean, we have a lot of alerts, a lot of alerts, right? So, and most of them are very good, right? So, we're always testing out things that you guys have no idea about. Always testing, right? Like we don't just like it just doesn't like it just doesn't happen like in 2 seconds. Like we're always testing out things, and if we see something we like that's consistent, yeah, we create a channel and then we send it, right? So don't worry, more stuff will come, and more stuff will come, and more stuff will come, and then more stuff, and then more stuff. So always looking for more ideas, right? More ways for people to make monies. Yeah, you've been an IT analyst. Yeah, Josh. Understand it's just not that easy. No, it's not. Is it? It's not. It's not. It's not. Nah, nah. Final pullback for top. What top needs to break out and stop pulling back. For the trigger happy viewers, please and thank you. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah. La la la. La la la. Yes, yes, yes. Trigger happy. Yeah, we need some more action into the close. Come on, there's 2 hours left. What are you holding over the nothing? I'm going camping. Not holding anything, Dan. Not holding anything over the long weekend. Zero, zilch, nada, Dan. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Yeah, nothing at all. VBIV, there you go, West. West, look at that. It's still going, West. It's still going. It's still going, West. Look at that. New highs of the day. 240. Still going, West. La, la, la. And the news is so there are vaccines. This is from Twitter. So the company has been awarded a $25 million CDC contract for adult vaccines, right? So I'm not quite sure what it means by adult vaccines, but it's just a general term, right? So what stock is it? It's VBIV. Resistance at 250, of course, right? So, but again, since it was mentioned, it's been creeping up, right? Creeping up slowly, one green candle after the other, one green after the other. Um, Twitter, yeah, from Twitter. Twitter is a good source for news. Good source for news. Good source. And I like using it because, I mean, because I'm not always paying attention. You know what I mean? So, yeah, yeah, yeah. Under his pillow in case of the Bears. Troy, yes. You know, it's funny. Someone actually suggested that. uh, and a taser with the whole. Maybe that's what Josh. Maybe that's what Dan was looking for. My Weibo desktop doesn't show up. So the 10% gainers and below don't really show. I can see them on your phone, Wes. Okay, yeah. La, 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 la. It's very useful unless you follow. It's very useful. Yeah, right. Siri, go away, please. Okay. Okay. It's very useful unless you follow and yep, exactly, Pablo. That Alberta has most look at this rubbish. As I'm about to go camping, Ariane says, just read an article that says the province has the most wild animal attacks than all provinces combined in Canada. See? You see what I mean? Like, you know, the most wild animal attacks in all the other provinces combined. You know, where I live, unbelievable. So there's a pretty good chance there's a bear. And it doesn't specify what vaccine. I guess all of them. Yeah, yeah. I don't see any specifications either. It just says adult vaccines. So maybe they just gave it to the company and said, "Hey, here you go. Do whatever you want. COVID, we don't care. Mango vaccines, we don't care. Skiing is a special is a special risk there. Yes." Say sorry after the attack. Yep. Better take your machete. Yeah. Yes. For chopping some wood. If you hear banjo music, run. Is that from a movie, Richie? Oh no! If I hear any noises, I'm running. Running. A bunch of it will probably take pity on their poor souls. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Because we're gonna end up eating the bear. The bear should be very scared. Should be very scared. Look at that. 245. 246 new highs of the day. West is still going, West. West. 247 new highs of the day. That would have been a nice little, slow and steady play, West. Nah, 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 nah. Whatever see you save. VBIV, Alicia. VBIV. V as in victory when you go camping. B as in because we are the best Cameroonians ever. Anyways, um, taking it seriously, take bear spray and an air horn. I'd be taking a rifle, Joyce. We don't have rifles. if, if one of my friends was bringing rifles, I'd say, you know what, this is not safe. This is way too dangerous. You know what? I'm staying home. There you go, Vance. 250 west. New highs of the day, 255. Look at that thing go west. West. It's going. 255, new highs of the day. VBIV. No, no, we'll take it seriously. Yeah. Take running sneakers for the Bears. Yep. It's to feed the Bears. Uh, yep. Every single one of these guys can run. So, um, yeah. No, news came out like uh like 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes ago, Alicia. Yeah, right. It's been slowly creeping up, right? So when the news came out, the stock was moving up already, though, right? So the news came out and then like around that price, around $2, and it's been slowly creeping up, right? Snack size. You know what, Dan? You know what? Rubbish. And, yeah, exactly. Exactly. So there is resistance around this price here now. Um, if it's not a vertical rocket with two share float, it's super slow. With two shares. Wes, we want the excitement. No, no, no. This is done well. Again, this is the type of stuff you're asking for, though, right? Um, not the boom skis, but yeah. Okay, Joyce. Yeah. So like, we have a group chat, um, and there's like has gaps above. So we have a group chat. There's like five people in the group chat, right? So, and four people are for sure going. And so one of the guys is complaining about like how like it's raining, like maybe we should just stay. And then the one guy that isn't going, he's traveling or is working somewhere in the states. The one guy is that the one guy that isn't going, he's the loudest guy. He's like, dude, you guys are weak. Weak, weak. Get some firewoods, get some raincoats, get some, and like the loudest guy. Can you believe this? The one guy that is not going. Anyways, can easily hide on something. Things you can't do in COD. Exactly. Yeah. uh, has held above pricing so far. Yeah, let me take a look at that one actually. Let me take a look ski. What is that thing doing? Um, no, no, no. No, it's not Bryce. If Bryce isn't going, I'm not going. No, it's not. Uh, no, no, no. Yeah, 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 yeah. Another therapeutic company, Pablo. No. Back to VBIV. I just can't risk manage my impressions. Yeah, no West, no, that's understandable. Completely understandable, right? So you maybe look for swings instead, right? Like did you take PIK or that can run as fast as you? Yes. Yep. La, 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 la. Yes, yes, yes. And start a fire. No, starting fires is easy. I started fires with my eyes red as smoke my whole life. You ever blown into fire and like and the fire then like. Anyways, starting fires is easy, pretty easy, pretty easy. It's not like you're in the middle. Like it's not like you're on Survivor. Like you're not limited to like easy supplies, right? Easy stuff to start a fire with. There you go. There you go. Yeah, Virgo posted at 219. There you go. Yeah, there you go. So I'm not looking at Discord. So um, mm, you Canadians are good at starting fires. Oh my goodness. Here I am, like here I am confessing to crimes. And I had no idea I was confessing to crimes. As we know, you Canadians are good at starting fires. In Canada, just wait. Even under the rain can start a fire. And really? No. Maybe you learn how to put them out. Wow. By all the smoke you're sending to us. My goodness. I'm confessing to crimes, Like yes, easy. Starting fires is easy. Of course. Unbelievable. 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 Down here in North Carolina. North Carolina. And we hit resistance and we're backing off now. So easy. Too easy, easy. There you go. Do I care if happens in exactly, Wes? Better chance of having a plan and getting on when profits with more gains. Yeah, exactly. The smoke from Canada is penetrating into the southern USA. See, all you guys have to do is send us some aid packages. All those billions you guys send to other countries. Yeah, print that money and throw it all over Canada. Canada is small enough, right? Print it and throw it all over, and the fires would stop immediately. Every Canadian would pick up a hose. So send those monies and build a wall against the smoke. Retest of the 20 and another bounce. Come on, VB. Yeah, top is done. Like top, I think people are frustrated with top because it's just not doing it. It's done, right? So done skis. Be careful what you wish for, Mustafa. That's true. That's true. We don't want strings, please. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. It was dropped. Anyways. While the USA chokes on the Canadian smoke, Bliss is going camping with in fresh air pushed down from Alaska. Yep, our skies are like nice and blue, you know. Um, so yeah, no, those fires need to stop though. It's, those things need to stop. That type of air is not good for people. So they need to hurry up and put those fires out. You know, need to put those fires out. Here we go. Here we go. VBIV. Here we go. Here we go. Maybe this is the thrusting stock into the close. Here we go. Here we go. New highs of the day, guys. Boom skis. Boom skis. Here we go. We're not quite closing above that previous high yet, though. Even though we're testing it at 255. New highs of the day. Not quite closing above yet, but it's trying. We Oh, here we go. 263. 263. Here we go. 265. 40%. Here we go. Here we go. New highs of the day. Hello. 41%. New highs 266. 267. Here we go. Here we go. Let me look at the daily really. Actually, 1 second. 1267. Na 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 na. 270. Josh, you want my bank account info too? You want my bank account stuff? Or what? You want me to sign in? Or what? 43%. Wes. I crazy, but it's going for that $1 maybe. Yeah, from Quebec. Yeah, all the way down there, all the way down there. So like we had a lot of smoke earlier, but it's kind of cleared up now. You could go outside and you could smell just smoke everywhere. 280, 280, and then $3 potentially. Just looking at the daily, not saying it's gonna go there for resistance. Just Social Security. Okay, I'll send it to you in the mail. Yeah. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Dan. Montreal and Toronto are top five of the worst. Yeah, Toronto. Yeah, especially so close to the states. Yeah. Then yeah, smoke in the U.S. is worse than New York today. Wow, damn, 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 damn. Yeah, yeah. Choo, 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 choo. I would love to know. No, we did that in the past. We did that in the past. I just found it very dangerous. Plus, you shouldn't be focusing on like other people's entries and exits. You should know why you're getting into a stock, right? So you should ask for reasons why you're getting into a stock. That education is more important to you than someone's entry, right? So you should seek to learn. And playing this where to get in though, Wes. Look at that, 275 Wes. It's Gonski's 45%. 45%. It's Gonski's. 47% Gonskis. VBIV. And what? And thrust. 47, 47.48, 48, 49, 49, $2.80. That resistance we just looked at on the daily. So that might be a level to pay attention to here. So 280, 280, 285 resistance, right? We just looked at that on the daily, which is really important you do, right? So zoom out and look at the daily and see where your main resistance is at, and then go from there. If you're holding this stock, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're holding this. VBIV. I think part of this is just, it's not a big deal. I think it's, part of this is there was nothing else really moving. So if something else can take over, that would be nice. I mean, if something has news and they're actually moving, people just move on with that, right? So yeah, Mr. 305, good job. Uh, quality. Alicia, you finally FOMO. Don't go red, okay? Don't go red, please. Don't go red. Don't go red. Don't go red. It's got a 52-week high of $40. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Again, so resistance at $2.80, right? You can see that we're currently failing at that level. That level is from the daily chart, right? So, right, from the daily, $2.80. If not, yeah, Alvin, yeah, that thing breaks below 890. It's done skis, isn't it? Right? If it doesn't hold that double bottom, still, I guess it's still an hour and 45 minutes, so stuff could still happen. And there goes your sell-off. Well, kind of a sell-off, right? So we need to clear that 280 level and then new boom skis. Do I think that's a scam candle? I will have to take a look. What's your entry price, Mr. 305? What's your entry? What is your entry? 85 cents to $1. Okay, I'll take a look. Jeff, you got in. You full mode in, Jeff. Let's go. Let's go. So TOVX. Nice, very nice. Do I think that's a scam candle? No, no, no. But at the same time, I don't know if that thing is going to give you a massive rally though. I think you have a really sweet entry. I think you should set a stop loss somewhere that you're happy with. I don't know how much more I expect from that stock. But yeah, I would just set a stop loss and move that thing up. At this point, you almost wanted to stay above, like, at least 90 cents. That 90 EMA is sitting at 97 cents. Yeah. Some calls. Yeah, you guys got some calls. Fire. Yeah, that thing needs to clear 280. Again, we looked at the daily, and that 280 level is a problem, and now it's failing at 280. But at the same time, it's also holding the 9 EMA, right? So it's holding the 9 EMA. Let's see if we can break above 280 here, and then send it to $3. And then those the shares and the calls can pay. Yeah, you're welcome. Welcome, Mr. 305. Send it, send it, send it, send it. 3. Uh, uh, yeah, no, we are really struggling with that 80 level, 280. There you go. Maybe it needs the thrust beats. Maybe. Yeah, when you can break above 280, we can play the thrust beats. Thrust beats above 280. Interesting. That was a nice move, though. That was a really nice move. Right, that was a really nice move. Right. I mean, when we started talking about this stock, right, it was again. It just had that initial pop with the when the news came out, and it was going sideways. Right there. Right, around $2.18. Right. That's when that it had that initial pop really quickly. We didn't catch the news right away, right? So, and it was consolidating and holding the 9, and then it got a breakout right there, breakout, and then boom skis, and then a bit of a dip to the 20 right there, right? And then new boom skis. Now we're selling off. Shouldn't be like, it's not the biggest of surprise, right? So surprises. But anyways, again, so yeah, 280, it's backing off. So let's hope we can stay above a level like 250 and then maybe curl and then push into the close, right? So sell-offs are expected, right? On names like this, oh yeah, with candles like these, yeah, expect the sell-off, right? So again, we know that 280 is a problem because again, we looked at that daily chart, right? So, and it says 280 is a problem, right? After 280, $3. So now we've backed off from 280 to 257. We actually don't have a, like, we don't actually don't have that demand zone. So all the way down here, um, all the way down in like the 240s, and it's coming to that. Funny enough, as we're talking about the demand zone, it's coming right to the demand zone, right? So that previous break of structure zone, right? So this might actually be a bounce level here at 240 something, right? So again, the reason we have those demand zones there is because that's where volume kind of hits, right? So you look at a level like this where volume comes in and it breaks the structure. So when you look at that level, you're hoping that this level can become the trampoline bounce level, right? So just above again, and also you have the VWAP there, so just above 245, right? So 90% of the year, yeah, right? So again, we like to come back and retest these break of structure zones, and then go up, right? And that seems to be what the stock is doing, right? So 245, we're back to 255 already here, trying to at least push, 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 right? So these levels are really important. Again, like these stocks like to come back and retest, right? These levels. So let's see if we can stay above that level now. All right, is above the 9. Okay. They shorted this thing to death all year. Yep. They finished it, Wes. Finished it. Finished it. There we go. We're back to 260, guys. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 261, 263. Oh, my goodness. Right. So that test, this level was very important. It happened so quickly. So that's the problem. It's annoying when things happen like that. When there's a level that's important, but it happens so quickly. It's annoying. But that was the level, right? So this when you break out like these break of structure zones, right? When the green box is created right there because some volume came in, like a lot of volume came in at that price, that level becomes very important, and we're bouncing at that level, right? So top is waking up. Yeah, top can top can go back to sleep. Um, you hate trailing stop losses. Yeah, your trailing stop loss hit. What did it feel at, Jeff? I hate trailing stop losses. No. Um, yeah. um, what did your trailing stop loss hit at? Na 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 na. Uh, there we go. 265. Come on, give us 270. Give us 270. Give us 270. Give us 270. 267. 269. Oh my goodness. And there goes Boomski's 270. Not yet. Not yet. 3. Not yet. Here it comes. Here it comes. And not yet. My goodness, 270 is a problem now. Is a man the cannons. The enemies are in sight. Take out the enemies at 270 and then let's go for 280, please, and thank you. Right? We dip, we pump, we dip, we curl. We pump, we dip, we curl. Just because we dip doesn't mean the stock is dead, right? Just means we might need to retest that previous resistance, that previous breakout, right? So, and that's exactly what's happened. And yeah, the enemies are on sites. There is the enemies on sites. Um, anyways, break above 270, please, and thank you. What stock is that? That is VBIV. VBIV. I like that there's something, hot. This is what we wanted. Something that's hot we're ending the day with. Your stop loss hit at 245. That's trash. Your stop loss hit at the bottom. That's absolutely trash. Your stop loss hit at support. My goodness. What percentage were you using, Jeff? What did you use for aim for the blow? Oh my goodness. Well, damn. With that type of mentality, we squeezed. This stock would squeeze. Um, yeah, yeah. What percentage were you using, Jeff? 20%, 10%? What did you use? If we can break above 270 here, that would be very nice. That would mean we broke above the 9, we came back and retested the 9, and then we pushed. So this level here becomes very important now. Yeah, but the tops. It's the captain. I remember the last time he was the captain. No, Jeff was thrown overboard. He was thrown overboard by a trailing stop loss. By a trailing stop loss. Thrown in the river with the sharks. I mean, the enemies got him for sure at the very bottom. They're like, come on, get in here. He's gonna be used for ransom. Except, well, already hit the ejector seats. Come on. This candle has about another 50 seconds. Okay, cool. Plenty of time to decide. A true captain goes down with the ship. Jeff is not a captain. Jeff is. Well, to be fair, I don't know if there's anybody at Hot Trades that's a true captain, but anyways. Anyways. 10%? Okay. Yeah, that's just knowing that we did that aggressively, you know. And we could not break above 270, not yet. Ooh. Head and shoulder forming on this. Nope. No, if it sells off, it's not because of a head and shoulder. Unless you're looking at a different time frame, because I don't see it. I do not see a head and shoulder, please and thank you. All I see is we're manning the cannons and we're ready to attack. Ready to attack. 266, 267. Come on, Dan. Get to the front of the ship, please and thank you. Man the cannons. Enemies are in sight. Come on, Virgo. Lift up the pull up the sail. Attack. Run Jeff over in the water, please and thank you. Come on, attack. And Dipskis. Jeff's big head is causing turbulence in the water. Unbelievable. Nah. Yeah, that would have been a nice one to look at actually, Wes, for like a swing Dipski scalp. That would have been a good one to look at. Let's offer Jeff. Yeah, I like that idea. Offering Jeff as a sacrifice is I like that idea. Okay, Jeff, you have been sacrificed. Enemies, we offer Jeff to you as a sacrifice. He's he can fix every issue you have on the ship. You accept? Okay, thank you. Here we go. Squeeze. The enemies have accepted our offer, and we're back to 270, guys. Look at that. It's 270, and it's going. Jeff has been sacrificed. but nothing, Jeff. The enemies have accepted the sacrifice, and we did well. Here we go. 271. Tesh, that sounds like a wonderful plan. Sounds like an amazing plan. It's okay. Here we go. We're squeezing, guys. There we go. We're back, almost back to the highs here. 274. Wow. You're in sound? You are? Okay, nice. 274. Here comes 275. And there goes 276. And there goes 278. And there goes new highs of the day. And there goes boom skis. Double tops. Be careful, right? 280. Same resistance. 280, 280. Yeah. Especially after a week like that. Yeah. $2.80. Boom skis. Send it. Look at that, guys. And boom, we're gone. Boom skis. We broke above 280. Not holding there yet, but it's looking wonderful. Wonderful. Wonderful, isn't it? Well, not really holding 280 yet, right? So, new highs of the day. Excuse me? Jeff has been sacrificed and the enemies accepted the sacrifice. Now we're attacking a new enemy. Who else do we sacrifice now? Who is up for sacrifice? Who wants to volunteer to be a sacrificial lamb? Anybody? Because this enemy here is pretty strong. We might need two sacrifices. I volunteer, Tesh. I volunteer, Tesh. We're stuck, Jeff, in the. Anyways, again, if you're holding this stock, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you bought the dip skis. Again, that was a nice dip, right? So if you caught the nice little dip skis, right, somewhere around that area, from the 250s to the 240s, you're happy, right? Now move your stop loss up. Don't go red, please. 280 is still a problem. 280 is a problem. Don't go red. If you go red on a Friday into the close, an hour and a half left, you played yourself. Right? So don't go red. Resistance 280. Holding above the 9 till was still fine, but at the same time, you should still have a stop loss. May, don't go red, please. Ready? Don't go red. Please and thank you. Come on. Break above 280. Give us 280. We sacrificed Jeff, you know? So should be a yeah. Here we go. 278, 280. Break 282, break 283, break 284, break 285, break 286, break. Come on. New highs of the day, guys. 288 highs of the day. Again, do not go red. I just saw that 280 resistance. Nice scalp, Troy. Congratulations. Look at that. 290, 291. New highs of the day. Where are we going? $3. 291, 91. Let's go. Let's go. 291. 54%. West. So again, we have resistance at $3. The closer we get to $3, caution, please and thank you. So we broke above 280 and immediately we went to fight $3. Right? So $3 resistance. Standing, minding my own business. And we're retesting 280 here now. If we can find support above 280 now and go back to $3, easy break. So again, please make sure you have that stop loss. Please make sure you have that stop loss. Alicia, what's your stop loss at? May, what's your stop loss at? Marlo, what's your stop loss at? Oh yeah. Meaty. What are we looking at, Dave? We're looking at VBIV on fire from $2 all the way to $3 almost. So a nice push, very nice push. 290. Here we go. Come on, break it. Yeah, there's a bit of a supply zone there, which I really don't care about, but it's there. Right, I want to see that thing thrust to $3 here, but again, that supply zone is acting as an obstacle. Nah, we broke it. 295, guys. New highs of the day. 56%. Send it. Dan, how green are those calls now? How green are those calls? Had news. Is it moving though? News, reaction. Reaction trumps news. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. The Wendy's gives. You saw that 100%, Dad? Ooh, Woo! Congratulations. That's beautiful. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Is has received that. So again, that's the same news, right? So RSLS, that's the same news that VBIV is running with. But you never know though. Like you never know which one's gonna actually run with the news, right? So it's the same news, but it's not the same. The reason I don't like that news on RSLS is because RSLS is a known slacker. A known slacker. That stock is a known slacker. That stock is a known useless goat. So yeah, it's had that crazy pop, but now it needs to turn around, right? So the reason why like there we go, VBIV broke $3, guys. Peter, adult vaccines is what they're saying, right? It again, like I said, it's always exciting when it's a brand new stock. Like when it's a stock that nobody's talked, when like no one's talked about, it's nice, right? When it's a stock like RSLS, it's a stock that's been around so many times. It's a slacker. That stock can slack. So just be careful with it. But again, the higher like VBIV goes, the more people look around and say, "Ooh, okay, RSLS, maybe you can go too." Look at that, 306 guys, 62%. They could keep their vaccines. Yeah, they're like, we've got some monies from the government for $25 million. Adult vaccines is what the news was. Look at that thing go, guys, on fire. Again, is it pumping? Of course, it's pumping. 65%. West. I'm kidding. So it's done well. Again, don't forget to pay yourself on the way up, guys, right? Don't forget to pay yourself on the way up, right? At the very least, put a stop loss and move it up. I ready? So, Alicia, again, what's your stop loss at? May, what's your stop loss at? What's the stop loss? The thrust beats? Okay, fine. Yes. Resident slacker stock. It really is. RSLS is a resident slacker. 282. Go, 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 go. It's B, V, B, I, V. Go, 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 go. And thrust. Come on, come on. Here we go. And slide to the left. And slide to the right. To the window. To the wall. To the moon. To the sun. Go, 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 go. When Lambos make monies. Go, go. VBIB new highs of the day, guys. $13, $3.15. Come on. Go, go, go. The stock is sending it, guys. Go, go. 317, 70% almost. Go. Make monies. Go. Make monies. Go. 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 And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. And what? And thrust. Go. 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 And thrust. And what? And thrust. Come on. Go. There you go. Let's go. Milo, move your stop loss up, please. Thank you. No, move your stop loss up, please, and thank you. Boom skis. Hold me, baby. Hold me. Was that what was that dance? That was the thrust dance, And go. The Spider-Man thrust dance. Well, yeah. Empress, monies. To the window. To the wall. There you go. So again, congratulations. Yeah, I like it, Alicia. I like it a lot. Good job. Good job, good job, good job. Right. So it's not always about, and again, that nine is above that. The nine is above $3 anyways. So perfect. We have resistance here, right? We have a lot of resistance here, guys. Be careful, right? So at 314. 314. Well, just we know why it's failing at 314 is because it doesn't have the volume to get to 320, which is resistance, right? So this level is a problem, a bit of a problem. Oui, maybe. Anyways, this level there, right? So it looks like again we could easily use that and say that's 320 because 320 is the main resistance. But on average, those candles are stalling at that level, right? So just be aware of that and make sure you have a stop loss. Alrighty. Monthly gains, market watch. That's amazing. Oh yes, pizza. Yes, buy an extra pack of cookies for the weekend. Last meal, pizza. We will survive. We will be victorious. Well, rain or bears or anything, win. Pizza, win. Right. So there you go. Thank you very much, Peter. I appreciate that. Thank you. Much love. What do you think of spy? Nice guy depends on your position. Where's that question coming from? What's like what would you like to know? Those yeah. Buy the bear proof cookies. Yes. Unless bears like have a specific type of cookie and then we can buy the bear cookie and then we can feed the bear, you know? And then it can say, okay, you know what? These guys are my friends. We will tame the bear. We will tame the damn bear, you know? They will call us the bear tamers. I'm kidding. No way. I'm feeding a damn bear. Uh, anyways, there you go. Anyways, again, if you made monies on this, right? So congratulations. If you made monies from VBIV, type in yes in the chat, right? So if you played with it, you made monies, blah blah blah. Type in yes in the chat. VBIV, type in yes in the chat. Again, resistance at 314. So have a stop loss, please. It will be no 11. Then we will have already taken the belly. Well, you haven't sold? Okay. You fed a bear once where at the zoo? But it was 5 feet away. What did you do? Throw the food and then run, Peter, or what? See, that's a good distraction though, isn't it? Like you throw the food and then the bear is eating and you're sprinting. By the time the bear realizes that, you're gone skis. Gone skis. There we go. Again, we're holding the blue line. We're retesting and holding the blue line, right? So there's hope. There's hope. You put a pie out? Oh, okay. And then you ran away. Okay. Right. So, anyways, we're retesting and holding the blue line, so that's good. The question is, can we thrust though? Can we just send it back above resistance? Can we go up? Trisha, yes. Okay, good. Right. So don't go red, guys. None of you go red. No, none of you should be red in this position. I don't think there's anybody that's in this above $3. Maybe there is, but don't go red. Or at least if you do, have a stop loss, please, and thank you. Um, yeah, yeah. Do Nightbot actually thrust when we do the song? Oh, Nightbot, yeah, Nightbot is always thrusting. The robot thrust. Yeah, we're having a hard time at that level there, and it looks like we might actually. Let's see what happens here. $3. $3. Bounce, please. There we go. Back down. Yep. At 303. And it looks like we're gonna test $3 here now. Right? Can we stay above it? Can we stay above it at the close of that candle? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. 306. Right back down. So the bottom of that candle is what? 305. So the 90 EMA 304. 304. So we need to close that candle above 304. And it looks like we will actually. And then average out the next candle. It might take and brand new candle. Brand new candle. Again, please have a stop loss. Here comes the stop hunters. Yep, exactly, Wes. Yep, there you go. 304, 305. Come on. Ah, la 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 la. Do you invest, or do you just doing YouTubing only? Everything, nice guy. Everything, everything. Don't believe Peter, by the way. Nice guy. Don't believe him. Peter is There we go. We're holding it. We're holding it, guys. Come on, flex your muscles. Flex your muscles at the bear and tell it you held the nine. Flex your muscles, guys. Flex your muscles and tell it you're the captain now. I'm kidding. Don't flex too hard because yeah. So there we go. Boom skis, booms, 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 booms. If you had your stop loss below $3, by the way, it did not hit. Alrighty. The low on that candle was $3. The absolute low was $3. We're back to the highs of the day and boom skis. Look at that. Boom skis. 322. Now move your stop loss up potentially if you need to, right? So don't go red, please. Flex your muscles, please, and thank you. Tell the bears you're the captain now. Tell whoever we're selling, I'm the captain now. Right? So again, as much as we sold off, we held the 9 EMA, right? So you guys can ask and say, okay, but Blaze, like, it's easy to look at this stuff and say, yeah, like, again, you've seen a live situation where like those candles break below the 9, but the candles eventually end up holding, right? So, and people will always ask me like, yeah, you did, okay. People will always ask like, okay, like how far down should you set a stop loss, right? Like it's always dependent on a situation, right? Again, where would I set a stop loss? Well, like again, where do you think a stop loss should be, right? In this case, we have the 9 EMA at 304. Does that mean you set a stop loss at 304? It doesn't, right? Where should you set a stop loss? You would think of like a psychological level, right? Where would you think like people want to buy above $3? So where should I set my stop loss? 299. Well, that's a perfect scenario of that stock coming to $3 and people buying above a psychological level, and then it goes straight up to new highs, right? 320 is resistance here. Be careful, please, right? So another resistance level, right? So would be nice if that thing would just keep riding the 9 EMA higher, right? So moved it up to and one of the wicks took me out. Alicia, you moved it to $3 again. Your stop loss should be like psychological levels are nice, right? I will never set a stop loss at $2 or $1 or $3 or $5. If I want to set a stop loss at $5, I'd rather just set a stop loss at $4.99 because I hope that someone is waiting to buy that stock at $5 and then they push it back up, right? So your stop loss at 394 was perfect, right? $3 was at the level, like at that level, right? So yeah, and but you made profits, Alicia. You should be very happy. You made profits. You should be very, very happy, right? You made profits. You should be very happy. That thing went from $2 to 250 to $3. You locked in some profits. Yeah, the low week was $3. Yeah, no, that's what I mean though. Like, and most of the time you get taken out anyways, and that's fine. But I'm just saying, like, I prefer to set a stop loss at 299 on the off chance that it doesn't go below $3, right? Because we've seen stocks bounce at $5. Like people will put like buy limits, like, hey, buy at $5, buy at $3, right? So and then you put your stop loss 1 cent below, right? So and again, that candle actually closed above the blue line, right? Closed above the blue line, and the next candle closed above the blue line, and then boom skis, new highs of the day, right? We're hitting highs. Top is pumping. Oh my goodness. Top held above $9. Top actually double bottom in that zone. Top top is pumping. Oh my goodness. Finally, it only took like forever. Anyways, VBIV, nice. Yeah, top is going. Top looks good. And there goes new highs of the day, $3.30. Here we go. Actually, I think 330 was resistance too, wasn't it? I think if I look at the daily, there was a level at like somewhere. Ooh, right there at 330, but it's breaking above that level, right? So this one fat green candle right there, yeah. I'm gonna put a line across there. Even though we're above it, I'm gonna put a line. That looks beautiful, doesn't it? That looks absolute. Learn to put my yeah. There you go. Laura says I learned to never put a stop loss at 0.00, always at 0.99 or 0.98 exactly, right? So I never used like the point zero zeros. And for again, you're hoping that it doesn't go below, but we've seen it happen so many times, right? So top is on fire though. My goodness, top is at 270 now. So top eventually actually broke above the 200 with some volume, and it's testing. Remember that to 970 level from earlier this morning that was supposed to be support? That's the level that's acting as resistance now. So anywhere will act as resistance. VBIV is on fire though, isn't it? The form was getting real. Wes, how many? Wes, 81%, right? So na, 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 na. And there goes to 350. Uh, uh, na, 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 na. For waiting, oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, top is on fire. Like top is like, hey, don't forget about me. I end the weekends on a high note. Yeah, that thing double bottomed at $9. 990. Oh my goodness. I'll learn to never put a stop loss period. 990. Oh my goodness. Top is on fire. VBIV is on fire, obviously, right? So again, if you made monies on VBIV, congratulations. Alrighty. So there you go. Ah, yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, so $10 resistance, by the way. So $10 resistance, not like $10 resistance for top $10 resistance. Be careful. VBIV 350 resistance, 350 versus $10. These things might both fail at this level, so be careful. Above $10, maybe Martin. Maybe that even that is a maybe. Well, coming to Power Hour. Power Hour. This is the best way to end the week, with stonks pushing. Otherwise, it's really boring, isn't it? So this is why you never give up on the market, because it might be really slow, 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 slow. But then like in a split second, everything is pumping, right? So you never know. You never know, right? Yeah, never know. Anyways, again, 350 resistance. Here we are retesting the blue line, the 9 EMA. The last time we retested that line, we broke below, which is fine, right? So breaking below the line is not the problem. It's closing below that's the problem, right? So again, that's a perfect example there, right? Again, it's one of those things where you can say, yeah, hindsight is like 50-50, but you can see this one working in real life, right? So you're curling above the 9, right? You're breaking out, and it's sending it, retesting the blue line and sending it, right? So here we are retesting the blue line again and bouncing off the blue line, right? So um, I hate trailing stop losses. Mine, yeah. And like I've said this before, if you like, when you're busy like you are, Jeff, like a trailing stop loss is good for you. It will save you more often than not, right? So, but I like to use manual stop losses. I like to know exactly where it should be. Not that you can't, but with the trailing stop loss, but still, I like to use the manual ones, and then it's easy to move up. Tick tick tick. Oh, $10 is coming again. RSLS, by the way, like we said, RSLS is a slacker, right? So that thing can slack so many days, like so. Anyways, so that 9 EMA is at $3.29. By the way, 3.29. So that's the level we need to keep closing above. If not, we're gonna flush already. So you can kind of see how this green box showed up after we curled above the 9. It's gonna stay there now until we break below, right? So, but again, VBIV holding up there. Incredible, it didn't halt. Yeah. Well, it's not one of those like micro ones though. So again, top is failing at $10 resistance, and VBIV is failing at 350 resistance, right? So if we can break above those levels, boom skis. But looks like we're gonna dip ski here, maybe, maybe. We're still holding it, right? Again, we're fighting with the blue line. We're fighting. No, leave me alone above it. It's a fight. It's a fight. Will the relationship end or will it continue? On the next episode of uh what's that TV show called? Like the Spanish TV shows? Um telenovela. Telenovela. VBIV is on telenovela. If it breaks below the blue line, the relationship is going to go off the rails. It's like we're going to with curfew. Well, yeah, and then your money doesn't yeah. Hot trades dates, yes. Hot trades dates. Telemundo. I think that's what it is. Telenovela. What's the difference? Is there a difference? Is there a difference? Telenovela, Telemundo. It might just be a novella. Hmm. Anyways, uh, isn't Telemundo a channel? Okay, maybe, yeah. So maybe that's the channel, and then Telemundo. Yeah, I guess. Where's Pablo when we need him? He's busy. He's busy enjoying the weekend already. Busy enjoying the weekend already. Busy enjoying the weekend already. La, 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 la. Come on, look at that. We're fighting the nine, guys. We're fighting the nine. We're fighting the blue line. Come on, fights. So again, when we say like, when we look at these charts, when you go back in time and you look at these charts, right? This is exactly what's happening, right? It's you're in a position, you're hoping that it stays above the blue line, right? You're hoping and praying, please stay above the blue, please stay. That's what happens, right? And then if it can, boom skis again, right? So weekend monies, Martin says. Weekend monies. Here we go. 336. Come on. Fights. 337. Look at that, guys. Look at the blue line. But Blaze. 338. But why is it holding the blue line? Why is it holding the blue line? Why? Right, so again, and this is why we say, when you're holding these positions, right, they're going to be dips, right? So the one thing you can look at is look at the blue line, and if it's breaking below and it's closing below, you can just say thank you, bye, I'm out of there, right? Bye, right? So bye, right? Top broke below, top close the candle, the next candle is red, right? So bye. There we go, guys. Look at that, 341. Oh my goodness, guys, 340, 341. But anyways, a lot of resistance at 350 there, right? So 350 resistance, 340, 350 resistance. If you're still holding this, type in yes in the chat. If you're still holding VBIB, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes in the chat. Type in yes. And here we go again, Empress, fighting the blue line. We're fighting again. So that blue line now is now sitting at 333. So if we close that candle below that level, we might be dipping to 320. Alrighty. So 333 is the next fighting zone. Right? We're trying to go, but there's resistance, right? So 333. And we're holding it. It's fighting for its life. Right? Holding the blue line, just like it did over here, right? So again, it fought for its life right there, and then boom skis. That's what we're hoping for, but it doesn't always happen, especially after it's had a nice rally, right? So again, put a stop loss, please, wherever you feel happy, right? So put a stop loss, right? Preferably below the blue line, right? So well, it has to be anyways, um, right? So yeah, if you wanted to set a tight stop loss, I mean that tight stop loss could be easily be at like in the 20s, the 320s, right? So 329 somewhere, where again, wherever you feel comfortable, right? So uh-oh. 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 It's giving vibes. Vibes of dipskis now. Vibes of dipskis. Vibes of dipskis. There it goes. That little candle there was so we have about another 20 seconds left on that candle. So 20 seconds left for that thing to stay above 333. 20 seconds left already. Oh, it's fighting, guys. It's not giving up. It's like, no, Telemundo, we shall not finish on these notes. Find out in the next episodes, on the next candle. 333 was standing there, like, was staring, like they're having a conversation. And it finished. So we closed exactly at that, even though, again, those averages, the candles. So I'm not exactly looking at like where the body of the candle, not always, because sometimes you get like the candle that's, but this looks weak now. Be careful, please, and thank you. All right, that this is starting to look like a T-Rex, right? So starting to look like this could happen here, right? So the fact that we're failing right there, we want to, like we could do that. Alrighty. So be careful there, please, and thank you. Yeah, if top can destroy $10, that would be fire. Why is it sitting there like it's stuck? Poots. Dan says poots. Poots, poots, poots. There we go. Right, so be careful there. Starting to look like a T-Rex. T-Rex, we have the curl up, we have the T-Rex. Right, so we're dip skiing. T-Rex is coming. T-Rex is coming. Surprise. Not. Right? These stocks. Look at that thing, Dipski, guys. Was that surprising? Surprise! It's not surprising, is it? Right? So again, look at that thing, Dipski to the arrow. Dipski to 320, right? 320. And let's see if we can stay above 320. If not, we're going to $3. Actually, maybe not $3. More like 314. That's that breakout level, right? So, and there it goes. Surprise! Not. It's not a scam doll either. I recognize failure. Yep. Right. So again, we say how like these stocks are like the candles are like a storybook, right? It doesn't matter what I say. Like it does not matter what I say. It doesn't matter what anybody says. It doesn't matter what anybody tells you, right? It does not matter. If these candles are giving you warning signs, you should listen, right? So you should listen, right? Forget about the opinions and focus on the price action, right? So again, we see that it's a double top, right? We see that it's breaking below the blue line. This thing stayed above the blue line the entire time, guys, right? From $2 and okay, when we reclaim the blue line right there, right? From 260 all the way to 340. And this is the first candle we closed below. Right there, that's the first candle. What comes after that? Disaster, right? Well, it's not really disaster yet, right? Because it's still dipping and it might still be okay if we can stay above 320. I mean, even if we can stay above this level, like so, let me zoom out a little bit. So the level I would be looking at here potentially, so you notice how this was a breakout zone last time. That level right there is what I would be looking for, right? So the bottom of the arrow is what I would be hoping we can test and bounce and go back up, right? It doesn't mean we're done. Like it doesn't mean we're done. It just means like we come back and retest the previous high, and then we potentially go back up, right? So the true test here now though is that 333 level. So we had resistance at that level. We broke below that level. If we go back up and it's failing at that level, we're gonna face plant. It's going to face plant so hard. You'd feel bad for Jeff because that's his face. That's face planting on the off the ladder. Anyways, so now we need to get back above the blue line. We talk about how the blue is your best friend on the way up. It's your best friend. The blue line will keep you up and say, "Hey, darling, I got you. I will keep you up." But when that thing breaks below the blue line, it can potentially become your worst enemy. That thing will keep you down and say, "Ha ha ha! Who do you think you are? You think you can break below? You think you can break up with me and come back together? That's not gonna happen." Take a seat. Boy, bye. Already, you can see what's happening there already, right? So we're struggling to get back above 333, right? So why? Because they've broken up. The relationship has issues now. There's trust issues. Um, uh, yeah. That's exactly what it is, Dan. Exactly what it is. Exactly what it is. Yeah. All right. So again, your best friend on the way up, your enemy on the way down, right? It will keep you down. Trust issues, yeah, trust issues. So we need to get above that level. Again, it's nice that we're holding this level though, right? So the good thing is it's okay for stocks to dip and retest the previous breakouts, right? Like this thing coming back down to retest this previous high on the right hand side, it's a good thing. But we need to get back above the blue line though to confirm that, right? So we can do that. That's fire, right? So it's fighting, right? 333 was that level, right? So now you can see how this stock is. It's stuck. It's like, but do you want me back? Please, can we get back together, please? Pounding mangoes like it's candy. Why wish such trouble on me? Working alone, set above concrete. Okay, fine, Jeff. Fine. Be safe, please, and thank you. Alrighty. Here we go. We're testing that level now. Look at that. It's like, do you want me back? Do you want me back? Should we get back together? Please and thank you. And it's like, no. With that's up for $200 profit. Hey, Oksana, you could that's okay, Oksana. There we go. So here we are retesting. Here we are retesting. Here we go. Do we break out or no? Do we break out or no? It's like, no, I don't want you back, please. I don't want you back. Look at that. Again, resistance. We failed at 333, right? So for some reason, 333 went from like being our bounce level to becoming resistance. We're trying to break it, but it's failing, right? 333 back to 329. So when we can eventually break above that level, then we can push back to 340, 350, right? It's fighting. It's like, no, I will not give up on us. I shall not give up on us. Again, it's a good thing that we bounce off this level. Like, it's a good thing that we bounce at this level, previous high. It's good. We just need to break above that to confirm, right? So it's fighting. Do you want me back? Can we get back together? Please and thank you. It's fighting. Anyways, anyways, does that make sense? Does that make sense at all? Like what I'm trying to say? Or no? Top field at $10. $10 will be like the biggest level. Plus, you have the VWAP at $10. The little red line at the top, that's your VWAP, right? So top has issues. But the good thing about top, and I wish this was early in the day. I wish we had a lot of time left. There's still an hour, I guess. But top needs to stay above 940 now. 940 needs to stay above that level. Alrighty. Alrighty. Anyways, we're failing at 333 still. So please make sure you have a stop loss. At this point, what I would like to see, if I was still holding this position, right, what I would do is I would probably put a stop loss below that previous low, right? I don't want it below this level. No thanks. Catch me outside. How about that, right? Can you swing top? What's your entry price, Renew? What did you get in at? I always want the full picture, because if you say, can you swing a stock, I first of all, I have no clue where your position is, or like, so I want like your entire, like I want your date of birth, your everything, all the details, right? So I cannot just tell you yes or no without, no, you don't have an entry. Well, then that's tough though, isn't it? Can you swing it? Look at that, we failed, guys, we failed. Look at that, right? The relationship is potentially over here unless we can bounce a double bottom of this level now. Yeah, unless we can double bottom bounce off that level, the relationship might be over, right? So push, 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 push. Again, 350 resistance. We give a whole bunch of warning signs. We break below the blue line, right? That level that the blue line was sitting at went from being support to now acting as resistance, right? So we're failing exactly at that white line, right? So at the top there. It's become resistance now. So now if you're still holding this, your hope is that we can bounce off this previous level. And we are bouncing. Like if I duplicate this, clone, right? If I put it over here now, you can see we're bouncing off the same level, so there's still hope. Time to call the divorce attorney, right? There's still hope. The lawyer will show up at the door when this thing breaks below this level. Then we have this fat demand zone here, though, right? So then we have this level to look at for support. All right. So at 305, right? That will be your next level. We break below 318, then it's 305. For now, though, the lawyer is still asking questions like, are you sure you really want to break up? Are you sure you want to break up? Are you sure? You guys need like marriage counseling? Are you sure you want to break up? Are you sure? Are you sure? Top is selling off again. Top is such a useless stock, but it's like what I mean. Like it's unpredictable, right? So you would think like if that thing broke above the 200 and it's pushing for $10, like at least show some signs of like momentum, hold, and then pump it above $10. Nope, it's back to 930. Like it's all over the place, right? Are you sure you want to break up? Are you sure you want to break up? Never call top useless. No, no, Top is not useless. Top is one of our favorite names. We just it just took all day to do things. Are you sure you want to break up VBIV? Are you sure? Are you sure? Again, it's still holding the double bottoms. Holding the double bottoms. If that thing would just break above, like if we get back above a level like 330, which is just 5 cents, this thing could send it. But for now, again, we're waiting for confirmation, right? So just give you the I know I know but again, so that's really good that it's trying to bounce honestly off the 200 there, even though we had one candle below. That's a good thing. That's good, right? So it just needs to do better, honestly. Needs to do better is what it needs to do. Anyways, decision time, decision time, decision time. This thing is going to need to pop or it's going to crash here. Decision time, decision time. It's gonna need to pop or it's gonna go to face plants here. It's still holding that 318 level, which is good, right? But it's getting close to making a decision here. That's the best kind of day. Exactly. Well, yep. In the room, you have to clean up the beer cans, empty the ashtrays, and there we go. So decision time. What I mean by when I say decision time is there we go, boom skis. Well, it's trying to, right? So the reason why like I expect these candles, the reason why I expect these candles here when I say decision time, I expect a bigger candle at this point in time is because, and there we go, trying. Um, there we go, 330. Come on, send it, send it, send it. Again, the good thing is that it's holding that previous double bottom, this bottom here, right? Previous resistance into double bottom. There we go. So again, the reason I say decision time is when you're watching these stocks or you're watching any stock, right? When your smaller time frame, when your smallest time frame, you can use like when a small time frame is about to break below a bigger time frame, right? So not time frame, like a moving average, right? So when the 9 is about to cross below the 20 or something like that, something's going to happen at that point, right? So either the stock is going to fight and say, you know what, we don't want to break down, or it's going to crash, right? So, and that's exactly what's happening here with VBIV now. It's fighting, right? So if I zoom in, look at how tight the red lines are. They're together now. They're almost touching, right? It's time for them to make a decision. Either we crash here or we pump, right? So, and you can see this last candle. That candle said, "Please don't do it, don't do it. Call the lawyers. Tell them we cancel the divorce," right? So, again, it's gonna need to decide here now, right? Decision time, decision time. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? Click the link at the bottom of the chat and come join us already. Na, 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 na. Here we go. I think we might have a problem here now. We might have a problem. If this candle closes the way it's going, we might have a problem. Is over it's and then over the 9 over at 13 and 48 la 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 la. But China wants you to know that 2 week suspension. What does that mean? Here we go. Decision time. You can see how more aggressive these candles are when we get to levels like these. Um, the next candle here is going to give us a decision. Like the next candle, this candle should tell us what we need to do, right? So it's now or never, and it's saying now. We have a green candle, right? So in the next minute or so, we should have somewhat of a decision, hopefully. Yeah, I know. I like that top is fighting back. Top is one of those names. One of those names. Oh, this thing is fighting up. Look, I mean, look at the wicks on these candles. Like it's fighting up and down, up and down, up and down. Well, it better make a decision, right? So the good thing here though is we are still holding that bottom, right? Still holding that 318 level. You're very excited, very excited. Yeah, it's looking better, better. If we can get above $10, Azul even better, even better. Right? So we'll come back. But yeah, so if that thing can break above like 970 and get back above $10, that would be nice. Yeah, I mean, again, like there's one candle below the 200, so the fact that it got right back above was a good thing. Was a very good thing. And doing my Barat dance. That's the Mr. 305. Did you ever sell this thing? COVX. Did you ever sell that? Oh, Apple is a monster. Apple is a monster. Guess what? Again, if you're holding that PIK swing, again, if you're looking for those slower names, I don't know if you took this, Wes, right? It's almost back to green. Like PIK is almost back to green here. It's almost back to 80 cents, right? Again, if you're looking for those slower names, right? This one's been super slow, right? Super slow. Your risk is well known, right? I'm risking 2 cents. I'm risking 3 cents, right? Well, you're up more than 3 cents now, right? So, and yeah. Alrighty, yeah, it's holding up there. So let's see if that thing can push up. And there goes your decision, guys. Decision is bridge. Your decision is the bridge, right? So VBIV made a bit of a decision there below the 9 and bridge, right? So when the blue crosses below the red, you know what's coming? Bridge, right? When the blue crosses below the red, blue cross below red, you have a problem. Alrighty, look at that thing sell off. Surprise? Not really. Surprise, guys? Not really. We've had multiple warning signs, right? We had the double top up there. We broke below the blue line. We tried to go back and we failed where the blue line was at 333, so we're getting rejected. And the blue line crossed below the red line. So you might look at this and say, but no, there've been like a whole bunch of warning signs, right? We're hoping. There's always hope, right? Like, okay, I'm hoping it stays above this level, this little circle. At the same time, there's warning signs everywhere. We want. Red signs. The ambulance is coming. The divorce is getting finalized. Um, and then if we break below $3, it's officially over, right? If we break below this demand zone here, it's officially over, right? So again, we have this demand zone because of that break of structure right there at 305, right? So again, there's always a final step. There's always one more thing, right? The question you have to ask yourself is, where did I get in at? And this is something that people ask, like, okay, well, where should I set my stop loss? Like, where should my stop loss be? Right? I can tell you whatever I want to tell you, but at some point that's a personal decision, right? Because there's somebody that got into this stock all the way in the abyss, so they can afford to say, you know what, like I'm gonna wait for 299. I'm gonna leave my stop loss at 299, right? I can leave my stop loss below this demand zone. There's someone that got in a bit higher and they're saying, you know what, my stop loss is below this level. I don't want to let it go. There's someone that got in a bit higher saying, you know what, I'm gonna sell this thing as soon as it breaks below the blue line, right? So like there's always so many things you can look at and say, okay, what's the stop loss? Right? Where should my stop loss be? Right? So I can never give you that, like, hey, here you should put a stop loss here, right? Because it depends on a few things, right? You could look at the last breakout zone and say, okay, here is my break of structure zone. My next demand zone is all the way down here, so I'm watching this level. My stop loss is below that demand zone, right? Or my stop loss is, I like the blue line, so my stop loss is, if you sold this thing when that thing broke below the blue line, the first candle that closed below the blue line, you're happy, you're celebrating, you're like, bye. Bye, bye, bye. I bought this thing all the way down there. It stayed above the blue line. I held it and held it and held it. It broke below the blue line, and I said, ha, catch me outside, right? And look at it crash now, right? And then the other people that say, you know what? I leave my stop loss at 299. So, like, there's so many things you can look at, but they have been warning signs, right? There are a lot of warning signs. It's not like the stock just all of a sudden broke down and crashed, and you're like, I didn't have time to react. Nope. There was warning signs everywhere, right? Everywhere. Warning signs. Warning, 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 right? The ambulance is coming. The divorce lawyer is inside the ambulance with a doctor, with a defibrillator, ready to. Anyways, I don't know why a doctor is. But anyways, you know what? Let's leave it there. That's the Eric. That's the 20. That's the 20 EMA. Alrighty, 20 EMA. So here's our last line of defense. That $3 level, our demand zone. We could easily bounce at this level and go back up, and there would be nothing wrong, right? It just depends on what you want to do. And I like I cannot make that decision for you, right? So it just depends on what you want to do, what you're comfortable with, right? So the green zone is support. Yes, Vince. Yeah. Yeah. So the green zone is like yeah, like support. Yeah, we can call it that. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. And same thing happened earlier. So look at this down here, right? So I don't know if we ever actually came back. So this zone, right? So the last time we did this, right? So we broke out, we came back down. That's when the zone, so the green zone shows up when something is changed about the stock. Like if a stock is struggling, and then buyers all of a sudden step in and pump the stock up, like the green zone will show up and say, ooh, this level is important. People seem like they want to buy this zone, right? So you see what happened right there. So we came down, right? We broke out, and immediately that zone showed up, right? So we go up and then we come back down and retest that zone, the green zone, as support, and then we go boom skis, right? So if you're watching this, that's what you're hoping for, right? Again, we broke above this zone, right? We came down, we broke out, boom skis, that zone showed up. So now it's coming back down to retest that green zone, right? And it's trying to hold. You can see how some buyers are stepping in, right? And sometimes it's way too weak for it to keep going, but at least there's a bounce, right? There's a bounce in the green zone, right? There's a bit of a bounce, right? You can see what's happening there. So yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, so the green zone is like support, and then the red zone is like resistance. Yeah, right. So if I go up, you're going to see red zones, right? So this level will act as resistance on the way back up, and then I don't think we had one. No, we never had one. 350 was just resistance. Yeah. PIK is at new highs of the day, guys. PIK is gone skis. PIK is gone skis. Look at PIK go. Again, if you made monies on PIK, right? So, na, 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 na. Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. What I'm looking at. Well, anyways. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. There you go. 73 cents. So again, if you took that, congratulations. Moving on. Demand zone still holding. What happened to CISS from over 20 to $1 in weeks? RK, disaster. Vince, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Uh, la, 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 la. Mustafa, you in the chat? Yeah. As long as it stays, so if it can stay above, if it can stay above 80 cents again, especially if you bought in like close to, I mean, if you're happy with the profits, honestly, Richie, you can always take them, right? You know, that's the thing with these swings. Like if you're happy, you can just take them. Um, but if it can show that it's holding into the close, then yes, the swing is still intact. Yeah. So there's 20, 40, 35 minutes yet to decide, right? 35 minutes. Watch and see if it's holding up. Like I would put a stop loss. Do not go red. Do not go red. Do not go red. Do not go red. Right. So put a stop loss in the green, right? If it doesn't hit and it's holding above 80 cents since the close, and it looks like it's actually performing and people are not selling it, right? And it's holding up, nice. And that's the thing with swings, right? So it's with swing positions, you want to make sure the stock is proving to you that it's performing, right? So like it's getting it, like people, other people are not selling, right? And then yes, right? So, anyways, VBIV is still failing at the 9 EMA, right? So we're retesting the demand zone, but the 9 EMA is your enemy now. I'm telling you, right? So again, like when you break below the 9 EMA, right? When you break below the blue line, right? That line becomes your worst enemy. Your worst enemy, right? Your worst enemy. That thing will hold you down. So VIB is a swing. VIB is not a swing. VBIV is not a swing. Um, is not a swing unless you're feeling like you want to swing it. Then that's yeah. There goes PIK from red to green, new highs of the day. It's approaching resistance here now, though, the 284 cents, right? So is that actually the highs of the day? No, it's not. It's not the highs of the day, is it? But it's gone from red to green, though, which is good. So, meh, right? Just don't let it go below. Don't go red, right? So we don't need to watch these swings and talk about them every second, right? So just make sure. Ooh, damn. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What the hell happened there? That was meant to be a swing, but then Hot Trades monies, you know? Hot Trades monies. Again, if you're holding PIK, type in yes in the chat. If you took the swing, type in yes in the chats. In the chatty chats, if you took the swing, type in yes. And then we're just going to move on because we don't need to watch that. But just make sure you have a plan, right? So swing positions are not meant to be, well, there you go. Congratulations. There you go. Anyways, moving on. Um, let's see if we can bounce off this demand zone here because VBIV is looking weak, 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 weak. But it hit me in at, you got in at 86 cents. Oof. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, I'm always more comfortable with these things close to that bottom range because you can always you can if it hits your stop loss, minimal loss. Yeah, you yeah. It's a bit tough there, isn't it? At the highs there, yeah, that's a bit tough. That notes the EMA colors you have, Joy. No, no, there's not. There's not. You can just you can just Rima says, "Oh dear, oh dear." Yeah, there we go. We're bouncing off the demand zone, guys. The green zone. Last hope. Our last hope is holding, guys. Our last hope. The demands on the green box. We're fighting. Come on, VB. Come on. Come on. 320. Last hope. Again, the demand zone, the green zone, the green zone, the green zone. It depends on your entry price, Richard. It depends. I cannot tell you whether the stock is a good swing or not when I don't know your position. Right? I cannot tell you that. I mean, I can, but I don't want to. I don't want to be holding a $15 calls for July 14th, for the 14th. What will crypto do over the weekend? Is the question. Na, 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 na. I'll watch a million of your videos to figure it out. No, Joyce, I'm kidding. I mean, you could just ask, right? So it depends. Like, what do you have on your chart? Like, charting is usually something we go over. Like, when we do a one-on-one, charting is something we go over, and people like to have the same thing like I do, so we can match on stream. Um, right? So, but yeah, no. If you have questions, just ask. Like, what colors should I do? What color is your this? And I'll tell you. I'll tell you. Um, Is there a better life? Let's nope. Let's go, Dan. I like it a lot. I like it. And here I am, all and this is the same thing. I'm playing soccer and I have no idea these guys are. Anyways, Dan, I like it. Is there a better life to be roasting and Dan? Amazing. Let's go. Come on, VB. Do better. Is there a better life, Peter? Okay, I'm going to start. I'm going. I'm going. You guys could easily just be. You guys could be. Damn, that one looks like me. Oh my goodness, that's so bad. That's the worst one I've seen, Peter. Oh my goodness, that looks so damn close. Oh damn. That's. Oh my goodness. Oh my, they're getting closer and closer. Initially, like I didn't have a problem. These things are getting so much closer. You guys need to go to like Hangout General. You guys should go to Hangout General. And oh my goodness, that would be the legend level. So if you need a one-on-one, you just have to upgrade to the legend level. Legend to the legend level. So again, like if you need to upgrade to the so if you want to upgrade to the legend level, just go to under your membership and you should be able to change the level, or just click the link at the bottom of the chat from Ninebot, and you can upgrade. You can upgrade. You can upgrade, and you better do it soon because those um getting to the number that I want, so I can at least do them. So not so people can like just sign up and I can't do them, right? So we will at some point I'm gonna just like close that level, like the legend level, and then we can do something else. Yeah. Otherwise it becomes like otherwise I just don't have the time to do them. For now we're still good though. We're still good. What's PIK doing? PIK is still holding above 80, right? So that was quite the candle there to retest 80 actually. That break of structure zone. You guys can see how important the green zones are, like the breakout zone levels. That thing went from 86 to retesting that 80 cent level. That was just a normal dip. It looked aggressive, but it was a dip to test the green zone. And it's back to that level, playing with the 200, right? So anyways, we're kind of chilling here now at the green zone for VBIV. Your wrestling career is great. No thanks. Oh my goodness. Damn. Oh my goodness. These things, Virgo. Don't give him Virgo. Don't encourage him, please. Don't encourage him. Oh my days, as Tesh would say. Oh my days. What is going on? Mm, no, no, no. They have skills. Dan and like Dan and Peter, useless goats. La Emer, yeah, a gift from heaven. I was in practice mode. You were? Okay, okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, nice. They have skills. For their hard work. My goodness. Imagine how good those are. Like those are only getting those things are getting better. I don't like them at all. Damn, those things are getting way too close. Uh back to top. Yeah, top is doing a better job now of at least, like initially we struggled with getting above the 200. Top is doing a better job now of getting above the 200, which is good. Which is good. Oh my days, Tesh. Where you going? See you guys next week. Have a great weekend and Blaze. Don't forget, don't get chased by a bear. Please, peace out. Okay, sounds good, Tesh. Have a wonderful weekend. Relax, and we will see you next week. See you in Discord, of course. We can play. You guys want to play poker in Discord? Well, no, I'm gonna. But anyways, we can do like an hour of poker tonight if you guys want. If Peter's down, Peter can do it. They're flawless. We can do like before I leave for camping, but or like 30 minutes or something like that if you guys want. Like around like 5 Peter's time, or something like that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Poker is fun. Yeah, yeah, Hugh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But like just like fake monies, Hugh. Fake monies. Or maybe yeah. Peter, that's Peter. Let us know. Let us know. Yeah. Yeah, fake monies. Yeah, we tested it out last night, and that's why I didn't go to bed till like 1 a.m. in the morning. And yeah, yeah, yeah. So we have what, 24 minutes left, guys. 24 minutes left, and still one. I wouldn't want to take your monies. There you go. Yeah, pizza. Oh yeah, I had a nice stack with Mullen funds. Yeah, let's go, Richie. Yep, Mullen shares. Bring your Mullen shares. That's what we're betting. Yeah, yeah. I think it's like first 10 people, right? So first 10 people. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Anyways, yeah. No, Peter, let us know if you want to, and then you can post like a time or something. Yeah, yeah. Because I don't leave till like 6:30 my time. Mm, Spy's crazy. At this point, Spy's going to all-time highs. All-time highs. Setting up a camp in the dark. Richie, yes. 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 The last time we started fire, the last time we got there, well, yes, in the dark, yeah. Started fire, yep. There we go. 960. 960, and VBIV is still holding the green zone, guys. The green zone. The green zone. And yeah, so it's staying above 305. So as long as it stays above 305, you have hope. That's if you're still holding, right? You're hoping for one last rally. Ooh. It said yes, there's hope, right? Again, as long as we stay above 305, 304, $3 even, there's still a bit of hope, right? So, and that's it. We break below these levels and it's done skis. Pack your bags, go for the weekend because it's over, right? Over. I'm still so going for a walk. We'll miss you guys till Wednesday. Thanks for all that you thank you very much, Emor. Have a wonderful weekend. I see you on Wednesday. And if it's raining, and like we can't stay camping, then maybe I don't think we're gonna stream either way on Monday though. But then we can still be in Discord, right? So you know, but unless I just miss you guys too much, and then I'm like, okay, let's do a stream on Monday. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Kidding. No. 322 guys. Yeah, no, exactly. No, I think I should. I think I should for sure. When the opportunity is there to take a break, I should for sure. I should for sure. I should for sure. So yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 320 again. That's a nice bounce, right? We bounced twice already, three times already off this level, right? Three times already off the green zone, right? So again, this zone shows up as soon as this happens on the left hand side, right? And then we go boom skis. So on the way back down, you're looking for that level to become support, right? So um, and it's fighting, but it's not really breaking up. So now you have, you see how you have a tight range, right? You have this green zone at the bottom, right? But then you also have the red zone at the top. It's telling you that, hey, okay, you shall not pass. You have to make a decision, right? So again, the green zone has more support though. Like it's been tested more times and it's held than the red zone. So the red zone might be the first one to break, right? So and there it goes. Right. So yeah, when you have the green zone and the red zone, the question is which one has been tested more, right? Well, the green zone has been tested more, right? So now the easier one to break is the red zone, right? So and it's trying. It hasn't really closed yet, right? So but it's fighting. Oh, there it goes, right? Which one broke? The red zone, right? We still have that resistance up there though, right? We still have that resistance at 333, 330 to 333 resistance, right? There it goes, 332, 333. Oh my goodness. And we failed again at 333, right? So, oh, we're gonna break it. 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 335. There you go. 336. And we failed. Oh. Anyways, again, if you bought that thing in the green zone, type in yes. If you bought this thing at consolidation, demand zone, blah, 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 type in yes in the chat. I want to see who the criminals are. If you bought that thing at the abyss in the green zone, type in yes in the chats. We took the personalized. Oh, cool. Anyways, we're basically still failing at that resistance, all right? So 333 there. Even though we broke above, still failing. So none of you took the scalps? Okay, that's okay. We failed again at resistance, right? So again, we had the red zone, but we know our main resistance is that level, right? That white line right there. That's our main resistance. And dipskis and bouncies. Unbelievable. Um, unbelievable. Unbelievable. Guys. Anyway, 17 minutes left, guys, and then market is closed. Market is closed. Let's see here. That's so funny, really. Oh wow. So Rob is driving from a. So you know what's crazy is, so Rob is driving back from the business trip, right? So he's driving back from North Carolina, back to Florida, right? And then Steve posted a picture in Hangout General. He's driving from Florida to North Carolina. So maybe they passed each other on the road. That's funny. That's funny. RSLS slacker. This thing was never gonna go anywhere. If you search up useless, that thing is gonna show up. It's going to show up. Mm, that thing is going to show up. Can I skip to the bottom? No, not on that. Not on that. Uh, yeah, interesting. Ooh, we're testing. Testing the nine. Testing. Question for you guys in the chat though. What are you guys holding over the weekend? What are you guys holding over the weekend? Anything? 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 Let me take a look. AGLE. AGLE. Uh, hmm, looking interesting until close. Yeah. Okay. Sounds good. Top after hours. Joanne. Okay. Sounds good. Richard. Yeah. Okay. Siri. EMC. Old EMC. Okay. Nothing. Useless Canadians. SQQQ. Okay. Nice. D's. Sorry, it's been a while. You're holding Pepe. Thoughts on over the weekend? I'll take a look. 190. That's impressive. Yeah. Yeah. Tesla and Sound. Wes. Nice. Tesla's. Yeah. Yeah. Tesla's a nice one. So Sound. Rivian and AMD holding Tesla too. Okay, nice. Let me take a look at. Okay. BXRX. You're thinking about this over the weekend? Over the weekend. I I mean, so a few things, right? So I kind of like that the stock has been fighting all day today, right? Even though it has resistance, you can have resistance. That's cool, right? But the fact that the stock is able to come back to that level over and over and over, it has, there's that potential there, right? That it can break above this, and it's also finding a base above this, right? So it's finding a base there, finding a base, finding a base. So that's a good thing, right? It's failing at the top, bouncing at the bottom. Perfect, right? Um, so maybe this thing goes after hours, right? So if you're thinking about swinging this, I would wait till after hours and make that decision. If we're breaking below the bottom of the basin after hours, I might just get rid of it, right? So if it's breaking out, then because again the decision hasn't been made yet, right? My only concern with this is it's up 130%. I'm just not interested in swinging a name that's up 130%, But you can make that decision after hours, depending on if we're breaking above the rate. If we're breaking out, fire, easy, right? If we're about to break down here, you might have to make a decision, right? I know you're trying not to burn those day trades, right? But it's just tough when a stock. If this was a stock that wasn't up 134%, it makes that decision a bit easier. But when it's up quite a bit like that, what happens if it dips to $1, or I think you should still be fine. But ooh, look at that pop, guys. VBIV said bye, guys. Bye. Bye, all. We're waiting for the highs of the day. Oh my goodness, that stock is a monster, right? Again, just because the stock dips doesn't mean it's over. It actually came all the way down to the last line of defense. The last line of defense, the green box, the very last hope, and said, ooh, consolidation, ooh la la, right? And then boom skis, right? And it's, my goodness, look at that bounce above the blue line, right? So actually, that was the first time we had consistent candles above the we broke below the blue line. We haven't really closed candles like consistent three above the blue line till here, till the very last push, and then boom skis. We're fighting for highs of the day, right? So that's impressive. That's impressive. Dave? Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's up to you, right? So completely up to you. If you want to hold over the weekend, or if you're happy with it and whatnot. Right? So completely up to you. Um, to get the 40-1 dividend I read, I have to hold until Dave. Oh, okay. I hate those plays, honestly. Yeah, I hate those plays. So Joanne says, I want to take the $200 profit and be happy with it. Yeah, that's up to you. I'm not going to help you. Up to you. I'm happy because your membership has been paid for, right, Joanne? Membership paid for $200 in profits, right? So, but in terms of like you wanting to take the profits or holding over the weekend, yeah, to me it's a swing, but to you might be happy with the profits, and if you're happy, yeah, I think you're gonna swing it. If you're happy with the profits, again, you never regret taking profits. You could use that money and say, ooh, I'm going to get a stake on hot trades, Joanne, right? So no, but that's completely up to you though. That's completely up to you. Plus, I'm up for the week. And okay, sounds good. That's good, Dave. That's good. That's good. And what's PIK doing? Yeah, PIK is just all over the place, but it's holding 80 cents, right? So, yeah, holding 80 cents. Anyways, back to VBIV. VBIV double tops here potentially. There's 7 minutes left. 7 minutes left. This thing looks like it might be interesting after hours, honestly. Looking like an inverse head, like a head and shoulder, inverse head and shoulder. Okay, a head and shoulder. Interesting into the close. 7 minutes and VBIV is chilling at the top. Wow, wow, wow. Nobody selling, not yet. Still time. So this might be an after-hour decision here. An after-hour decision. I need to plug in my. For now that's a double top though, right? Double top, whatever top, top. Ready? Top is still fighting as well. So that's good. Maybe that thing pushes after hours to $10 again, like it did the other day. Yeah. But I'm glad at least it's recovered from the lows. And VBIV is selling off from that double top. So double top resistance, right? Double top resistance. It's the 200 and it's using the we'll go back to retest it. Virgo. Let me look at that one too. Let me look QS. Yeah, that thing can if that thing can clear that level there, Virgo, which again, like in the market like this, it might just do it, right? So if that thing can break above like that $8 and 15 cents, yeah, it feels exactly 814, which is funny, right? So like this level right here for QS, right there, right there, right? So same level, that white line, right? So if we can break that, we're going to go test 850. If we can break 850, ooh, yeah. Ooh. Look at this one. Huh, interesting, actually. Two. Na 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 na. 4 days. Okay, cool. Oh, no, okay. In swing, yeah, that's okay. Apple broke out. Wow, fire. Next week, that could make the market go be volatile. Not sure. Not sure. I would have to look at that calendar. I'm not sure. I haven't looked yet, Alicia. I always look at that thing on Sunday for the week coming for the upcoming week. I haven't looked for next week. La, la, la. Some in AGLE at 55. What's the next resistance? What chart at minute should I be looking at? 55 cents. So again, I like what it's done. Like pump, come back and retest the 35 cents, and then push. Your next resistance is 50 cents. Your next resistance is 50 cents then. Actually, I say 50 cents, and I can already see issues at 46. But yeah, no, 50 cents is what I would be looking at. Yeah, 50 cents. Got some AMD puts, hoping to see some bearish news to bring it down. Yeah, AMD, some bearish news. Yeah, everything is just like again like when the market. AMD. Oh, anyways, um, yeah, AMD did a really good job with the bounce. Like, look at the 50-day moving average, and this is why we keep saying like that consolidation is important. Like, you know, um, into Google and you'll bring up a market watch calendar, upcoming. Okay, there you go. Yeah, So and this is why like AMD bouncing here is not a surprise, is it? Look at the last, like, look at these four candles, four daily candles. AMD is bouncing and holding these four daily candles, and then boomskis pop, right? So consolidation on the daily is really important, isn't it? But anyways, yeah, maybe some bad news next week can bring. AMD is usually one of the first ones to fall, so maybe I like the buys on Friday. Yeah, okay. Friday, Friday. Are we closed? Oh, the market is closed, guys. Market is ding ding ding. Top sold off into the close. VBIV sold off a bit into the close. PIK sold off into the close. Everything kind of dipped into the close. Again, people taking some profits for the long weekend, right? So 37.50. Fed minutes of FOMC. Okay. And 37 Pfizer. Yeah. 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 Let's see if anything comes out after hours, right? So for some news, last place to watch all the plays videos from Peter and join Discord if you're not if only for that rubbish. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member yet, one last time, that's the link at the bottom of the chat. And if you need to upgrade, that's the same link, right? So from Nightbot. There was not a massive. I was expecting, given the yeah, Dan. Yeah, I think I said earlier. I think the sentiment has changed to people are no longer scared, right? There's no panic. There's no fear in the market, right? Nobody is scared, right? So the market has clearly been like all the bad news we've recovered, right? We dip, we pump, we dip, we pump. All the bad news we pump. So now I think people just feel comfortable, right? So they're willing to hold these positions over the long weekend, right? I'm holding my SPY calls, Apple calls, Tesla calls, right? So exactly, yeah. And we're in the bull market now, so yeah, people just diamond hand everything, right? So especially like the good names, the long term plays, yeah. People take the profits from the rubbish names and then go to the long term plays and sit there and say Tesla is going to be higher next week anyways. Apple is going to be higher next. Even if it dips, it's going straight back up. And I think you said the other day, like, if you're holding Apple puts, you stay in church. Just start praying because that thing will. Apple puts, not it. Double bottom, up 7% after hours. Nice. 57. Nice. 7%. Yeah, so let's give it 5 more minutes or so and see if anything shows up, guys. And yeah. If nothing shows up, and then we can just go to Discord and chillax, and just relax and just relax in Discord and see if anything else shows up. See, what are you guys doing over the weekend? Anything? Dan is going to the water park on Monday. Na, 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 na. Oh yeah, today halfway 2023. Crazy, isn't it? Like 2023 is half gone. Like next thing you know, we're gonna be saying 2024, new year, new me. New year, new me. This year I will go to the gym every single day. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. What month and minute did you look at the daily and then the hourly? Month and day. I'm not sure what you mean by month and minute. Uh, not sure, Richard. 4th of July party at, yeah, 4th of July party at a friend's house by the lake. Oh, that sounds amazing, Alicia. That sounds like fun. Sounds like a lot of fun. Working 7 days in a row. Two down, five to go. Azu, okay. uh, are you stalking me? Do you have my office bug? You told me you were going to the water park on Monday, and yeah, you're taking the little one to SeaWorld. That sounds amazing, Maurice. That sounds like fun. Have a fun and thank you very much, Vance. If it's raining, it's not gonna be a very long camping trip. It's gonna be like one night. Yeah, right. Come on, pack up, pack up, pack up. Fishing in the Gulf Stream. That sounds like a lot of fun. Canada Day festivals down at the park. Those are always fun, chat. Those are a lot of fun. Some fireworks, some food. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. Sounds like a lot of fun. Pictures? Yes. Uh, there you go. AGLE is going. Ooh, there you go. 50 cents. There you go. It actually popped a little bit there. Yeah, 50 cents, right? That 50 cents, Richard, that's your resistance there. Right, 50 cents resistance for AGLE. There you go. Richard is celebrating, like, oh my goodness, I'm so close. Well, hopefully it breaks above 50 cents then and pops so you can get your money back. Oh, there's an SEC filing? Okay. SEC filing. Best start to a year in oh my goodness. The Nasdaq. Wow, wow, wow. Let me post that article in Discord. Look at that. Look at that. That's impressive, isn't it? Going to a nice local favorite beach with your son, Wes. That sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. Sounds amazing. June 30th. Ah, that's why it's popping. Because this month, yeah, that's why AGLE is popping because of that. Um, CMRA, 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 CMRA. Yeah, 57. Ooh, 57%. My goodness. Oh wow. La, 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 la. I won't answer that question on purpose, Richard, because then I know you haven't looked at Discord at all. Go to Discord, go to the stock terms channel or the one of the channels for education on the education. It explains all these different filings, and then it will tell you the rest of them, right? So it might actually not be. Yeah, like if you go into that, yeah, go into that channel, it'll tell you. It might not have that one, but then the rest will be good, and then you can, yeah. And then also, if you look in stock general, I posted a screenshot of what that of what it yeah of what it is. At least then you know. Um, Now, if Pao has would have a boating accident, we could we got it made. Can you explain how a price for stock can go up by with just a volume of three shares? Yeah, it's because so like um, when the market is open usually, right, so you have, prices move based on somebody wanting to buy, somebody wanting to sell, right? So when the market is open, you have a lot more of those prices, like bids and ask, bids ask, bid ask, right? So you have someone sitting at, when the market is open, you most likely have someone sitting wanting to buy a stock at $3, someone wanting to sell at 302, 301, right? Or at the same price. So you have these things like they're more congested, right? There's more volume, right? A lot more volume when the market is open. When it's after hours, though, a lot of those, people go away. All these computers are turned off. The bots are sleeping, right? So you have less of those bids and asks, right? And if someone, and so now you have a spread, right? So you have big rooms in between. So you could easily have a stock that's sitting at $3. Somebody the bid is at $3, the ask is at 320. So if somebody buys one share at that price, well, it's going straight to the next price, right? So that's how that happens. That's how that happens. There you go. I'm with you. There you go. So uh yeah, yeah. So Dan is not bag holding, by the way. Anyways, but no. So Dan posted a link of what it means, right? So invest was it invest? Yeah, I think it was investor. Yeah, Investopedia, the best site known to man when it comes to just looking up like the things, And again, most of those have been posted in that channel, right? So already, already. It's a space of it. He's gonna come back down though. He's gonna come back. He's gonna come back. Anyways, guys, we will leave it here for today. Um, but if there's little to no buyers, then why don't set their bids close much lower? Why for the stock? Lots of supply and little demand. Yeah, I don't know, it's yeah, you can't really explain that stuff, why someone has their bid at this, because it's like it's some I don't know what they're thinking, right? So they're just like personal decisions, right? I don't know. um, yeah, I really do not know. It's more so just like what somebody's done, right? So like if you look at top after hours here or anything after hours, right? So actually this one's performing after hours is down 6% because VBIV, because it still has a lot of volume, right? A lot of volume. So this one's easy to kind of predict. If you look at a name like PIK, though, PIK, like the ask is 88 cents. Right? Ask is 88 cents. The bid is 76 cents. So like it's all over the place, right? So someone could mess up and buy and that thing would skip, right? Someone could sell and that thing would drop, right? La, la, la. Wishing you criminals a wonderful weekend. Be safe, have fun. See you Wednesday. Much love to you all. Have fun camping. Thank you very much. Pictures, Dan. Pictures. I will make sure I'm not in any of those pictures. So so I'm not giving you any more like ammunition. Dan, have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy. You deserve it. We will see you on Wednesday. See you on Wednesday. Wednesday. Alrighty, alrighty, all. Alicia, have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy the party. Troy, enjoy the festivities. Happy Canada Day. Tammy, thank you very much. Have a wonderful weekend. I'm in the wrong chat. No, Brittany, you're in the right chat now. But yeah. So again, like Brittany, Brittany, when you go to Discord as a new member, right? So when you go to Discord, there's a video for you to watch. So um, it kind of explains all the channels in Discord, right? So make sure you spend time watching that video. It will explain all the channels for you, right? And take a look around. If you're chatting about stocks, that will most likely happen in stock general. Options in the option channel, options entries and exits, um, stuff like that, right? So, but yeah, watch that video. There's a whole bunch of videos for you to watch. So if you're a new member, spend time watching those videos. Let's go. See you. Monday's a holiday. Well, in Canada, but yeah, we'll be in Discord though. So um, even though it's half a day, no, Alicia, no stream on Monday, nothing on Tuesday, and then back on Wednesday. Don't forget your sleeping hacks. I won't forget, Troy. Don't worry. I won't forget. Have a great weekend, Jimmy. Happy Canada. Thank you very much. And Independence Day for those of yeah, Jimmy. Have a wonderful weekend, and we will see you in Discord. See you on Monday, Dave. Maybe Dave. Maybe. Have a wonderful weekend, Dave. Travis, have a wonderful weekend. Wes. So Monday market close on Monday at 1 p.m. So yes, basically, yeah, half a day. Yeah, half a day. 1 p.m. market closed Monday. Ooh, wow. Look at that. 51%. 51 cents. Oh my goodness. AGLE is sending it. AGLE is sending it there. Right. So 13% after hours. 13, form 13. Anyways, you're getting really close. Erin, thank you very much. Have a wonderful weekend. If he's by there, this may be the last stream ever. I have enjoyed it. I have enjoyed it. There you go. Yeah, AGLE is sending it after hours there. 52 cents, by the way. Uh, Let me see. La, 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 la. 52 cents. You're getting really close, Richie. Richard, you're getting really close. I don't know if you take the profits or if you keep holding to get all your money back, but just want to look at this really quickly here. So if this is your last stream, AGLE. There you go. So again, if you're wondering why why that thing is pumping, is because of that filing, right? So is there aftermarket on Monday? I think so. Super slow though. I think so. Yeah, I think so. What will you do if you encounter a bear? I will scream and run, scream and run. Is what I will do, Hugh. Scream and run, and scream and run. uh, all the other criminals are in stock general already spamming. Dipski, yeah, Dipskis. CMRA with a little bouncy bounce, little curl, and VBIV is actually still holding that demand on the green box, right? So that's why you see people like just honestly just sit and wait for the green box, right? People that want to scalp some of these plays, people just use the indicator and say, no, I'm waiting for the green box, right? I'm waiting for the green box. I'm waiting for the red box, right? The people that just use the indicator for that, right? And if you bought that, green skis, bouncies, spy, monster. That's impressive. Impressive. Thank you, and be safe. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful weekend as well, Hume. We will see you next week. And yeah. There you go. And there goes 52 cents. La, la, la. Uh, 54 AGLE. 54. Oh, that thing is sending it, isn't it? 54. 55. 55. Top just for an offering up to 300. Oh my goodness. Top just did? Oh, that thing is going to zero. Top is over. Top is finished. Top is done skis. Yeah. Top is done. Unless they eventually unless they end up canceling that thing, or they might not even do an offering, right? So you're holding, Richard? Oh my goodness. What happened? You're not taking profits? I see. Interesting. Scam POS. Wes, that's a big one too, isn't it? That's a big, big, big one, right? It's massive. Um, that's impressive, isn't it? So yeah, we'll see. Anyways, yeah, be careful with AGLE, especially at 55 cents there, Richard. Be careful, please. You got your money's back already. Don't fumble it. Happy holiday weekend, Roger, to you as well. Happy holiday weekend to you as well. Already. Means they're raising more money. Yeah, exactly. Didn't they make a ton of money from the stock going up a couple of months ago, Alicia? It doesn't always work. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. So the only way, so because the stock goes up doesn't mean the company makes money, right? The value is higher, but the company doesn't make money though, right? It's not like, yeah, so the only way they make money is if the stock goes up and then they sell shares, then they get cash for selling those shares, right? So just when the stock goes up, the company's value goes up, but they don't make, it doesn't mean like all of a sudden they have new cash in the bank. No, right? That's why these companies rate, that's why they do offerings, right? Because when the stock goes up, they have to they have to run to go sell the shares, and then the stock crashes, right? So other than that, yeah. Richard is just smiling. Richard is like, see, it's going up higher. See. Yeah. So yeah, no, that thing for top is just telling you that they, so they haven't actually done it. It's just it's a filing to say we can do it, right? They're basically saying we can do up to that. They haven't actually done it, right? They haven't actually done an offering. They just did the filing to say, yeah, you know what, we can do it. So what's interesting is sometimes what companies do is they do this, they do the filing, and then they go do some scam tactics behind the door and pump the stock. So as the stock is pumping, then they sell the shares, right? So Yeah, so they haven't actually done it. They just did the filing. They put the documents through ahead of time to say, you know what, whenever we're ready, we're going to do it. Whenever we want, we're going to do it. But at least the documents have been filed already. So they're just ready to go, but it hasn't been done yet. So, but again, that's not a. It's a 300 million, not 300 share, 300 million shares. Yeah, 300 million. Proof money tree, exactly, Wes. La, 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 la. I mean, honestly, the stock reacted to it, right? It reacted immediately, right? Immediately reacted. So they won't do it until it's over 200, and yeah, so they haven't actually done it yet, right? So they might just pump the stock again and then do it. We know Monday, Brittany. No, we're gonna be in Discord on Monday, Brittany. So go to Stock General in Discord. Stock General on Monday. Monday is gonna be a slow day, we think. Plus, it's half a day, so we're gonna be in Discord already. So yeah, spend the weekend looking and watching some of these videos in the education channel. There's a new channel in Discord, by the way. It's called the Discord calls recaps or something like that. That's where all the videos are posted. All the videos from the question, like Q&As, they're all posted in there. So you can go back and watch. You can watch some of those videos again. Spend time in the education channel. Look at all the channels, right? So people are going to be in stock general and blah blah blah. um, yeah. And yeah, and yeah. But didn't the execs and employees make money by selling their shares? I mean, they can, right? Like, so if the CEO sells shares, Alicia, if the CEO says I'm selling some shares at 250, um, or I'm selling some shares at, the CFO, that money doesn't go to the company though, right? It doesn't go to the company. Um, the company isn't all of a sudden making that money, right? The CEO's bank account is bigger, but the company doesn't receive that money. That's the CEO's shares. That's the execs, right? So that's their shares that they've been paid for, right? So um, this weekend, no, this weekend is for slacking, Alicia. Maybe on like Tuesday evening, Tuesday maybe. If anything will be done on like Tuesday, right? So Tuesday will be the next day that if we're gonna do like like a hangout, like a Q&A, Tuesday. But if there is a watch list, it will be on Tuesday. Um, so yeah. One second. Yes. La, 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 1 second. You're done with it? Oh my goodness, Richard! Congratulations, good job. When the stock price goes up a lot, that doesn't increase the amount of funds for the company they can use to operate? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. It makes them more valuable, right? So it makes them more valuable. They can borrow more money. Like, that's why companies wait for the stock to pump before they do the offering, because now they can go to the bank and say, "Ooh, look at our company. We have more value," right? So they can be lent. They can borrow money, right? At a better rate, or at a better price, right? So that's why these companies don't do offerings when the stock is at zero, unless they're trash companies and they know the stock is never going to pump, right? um, yeah, the value though, market cap, like your like thin, like paper money, right? It's like you're like if someone says, Alicia, your net worth is like $100 million. Do you actually have $100 million in cash? Probably not, right? Probably not, right? So you crashed the stock basically, Richard. Unbelievable. Right? Why didn't they do the offering when the stock was? I don't know. I don't know why they didn't do it. I don't know why. It would have made sense, right? So maybe they didn't want to do it at that time. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, like HKD has never done an offering, I don't think, right? HKD, I don't think so, right? HKD went to $2,000 from 13 to $2,500. Company never did an offering, right? They might have been in that quiet period though, which I think they were, but they've never done an offering. You do if you are if you're Heisenberg, Troy. Yes, that's true. Um, yeah, there you go. Is the offering good or bad? Both. Both. Offerings can be good if the company decides to sell those shares for higher than the current market value, and they're bad if the company decides to sell them for lower than the current market value, right? And also there's different types, right? So if it's a private placement that is bought by there's so many different ways of looking at it, right? So when the price was yeah, maybe, but you never know though. There might be details that we don't know. Maybe they're just not allowed to do that at that time. They have to wait for filing to go through. They have to wait for this. Maybe they're rejected, right? So yeah, I bet you if the company does an offering after the stock goes to $250, the SEC is gonna say, "Excuse me, how did your stock go from $7 to $250, and then you did an offering? This seems very fishy. So did you actually pump the stock on your own, or what happened?" Right? So maybe they have to think of things like that, right? The company might have to think, right? If we do this offering now while the stock is at $250, the SEC is going to come after us and say, "Ooh, we pumped the stock just to do this," right? Okay, maybe we need to relax. If stock is 1 million shares, yeah, maybe they're going to fund the price, and then offering. Either way, they said 300. Yeah, exactly, Azul. Yeah, yeah. You never know with these things. Na, 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 na. T-Rex. T-Rex. Yeah, AGLE is a T-Rex. T-Rex Timba. Come on, pack your bags and run. Anyways, the bears are coming. Um, no, yeah, especially after hours. Like you want to pay yourself, pay yourself after hours on a Friday on a long weekend. Oof, is that thing gonna hold till Monday? I don't know, right? So don't be letting that thing go to 45 cents again on Monday or whatever, well, whenever, right? Otherwise, you played yourself. If it bumps, you be happy. If it doesn't, you cry, 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 cry. Uh, how to get a marriage license in the Philippines? um, yeah, from time to time off after the yeah, exactly, and like the company might not even do like $300 million worth, right? They might do like, so they've just given themselves like they've opened up like room for them to do that, up to that amount. They might just do like, hey, we're gonna raise this much money at this price. So like there are no details yet. They've just said, we can do this now, right? They're just saying we can do it. We are allowed to do it now. We've received approval, right? But there's no details. I think Top is a brokerage company in the UK, and Australia, Hong Kong. Yeah. No, no, no. So they're financially savvy. Many different accounts on their. Yep, yeah, yeah, yeah. These companies usually have cash monies, but they might still want to take advantage though. We have no this enjoy. No, 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 no. We have confidence in our team. No, 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 no. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Right, so Hong Kong. Hong Kong. uh, and we have to spend Monday, Tuesday in the world. Yeah, yeah, open half a day. Yeah. Yeah, no, again, so Pablo posted that thing in Trade Ideas, by the way. Um, that little screenshot, right? So, Independence Day, blah, 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 blah. Uh, so, if you're wondering, you can always look at that. It's interesting that the stock sold when the news broke, dropped from to 59 and almost back. Exactly, Azul. Exactly. I think people just, that initial reaction, and then they come back, right? Once people realize that, oh, it's not actually an offering. Oh, yeah. Or some people just bought the dip skis, right? We've seen companies announce that they're going to do an offering like that, and then it doesn't happen, and then they cancel it, and then the stock pumps, right? Or they actually pump the stock first, and then they did the offering. So like it's yeah, and benefit from the till that day. Yeah, I don't know, right? I don't know. For top, yeah, I have no idea if they were able to sell at 250, right? Probably not. I bet you not. I bet you nobody sold. Not a whole lot of them sold at 250. Or maybe they have lockup agreements, right? When Moon Azul, right? It's not that simple. Like it's not that simple. Like hey, the CEO sold at 250. No, if someone sold a massive position, we would know, right? Like if you look at the SEC filings for top, if someone sold a massive position, it would tell you like, hey, filing this, right? So yeah, is that top? Is this top? Yeah, that's top. And like 2022, 2021. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I'm sure if you look at one of these filings, you might find it, but it's not that simple. Some of these companies, some of these CEOs or CFOs or execs, they're not allowed to sell, right? Because there's 1 year lockup agreement. There's then they, stuff like that. To for lawyers to write these, it costs, yeah, yeah, Wes, yep, probably. Probably. So they have to make monies, right? There's fees to this. If you're going to do an offering, there's fees, right? So they have to make sure the stock is pumping, and they have to make sure they actually make money so they can pay the lawyers, and then they can keep the rest of the cash. There's always underwriters, right? If you look at every offering, there's an underwriter to the offering that gets paid, right? So the company isn't keeping all the money from the offering. So there's incentives from the people writing these. There's incentive for the company, blah, stuff like that. Like if I look at a company that's recently announced an offering, maybe like that's actually completed an offering. Like who's done an offering recently? I don't remember. Let me know who's done an offering recently of them to announce it and then cancel it. Companies are doing it, Alicia, right? So some of these companies are doing it. They're filing the form and then canceling it later, because maybe they no longer need the cash. They're just, again, it's opening up a door. They're not actually doing it. They're just saying, you know what, we might do it, right? So, and then yeah, if you go back in the last month, it was a theme. Like it was a theme that companies would cancel their offering and the stock would explode, right? Um, You can sleep now, Richard. Yeah. Sleep. Top offering. So again, not actually an offering, Jeff. They've announced that they filed the papers to do an offering up to $300 million, right? So they can do it in the future. So they've not actually done it, but they're saying, yeah, we can do it in the future, right? So that's why the stock dropped like that, drop, right? And now it's kind of recovering a little bit, right? So it's not actually an offering. They're just saying, yeah, we can do it whenever we want at this point. So they might do it. They can do it next week if they want, or they can wait for the stock to pump, or they might never do it, or they can, so yeah. But stuff like that is dangerous though, isn't it? It's very dangerous. Um, very dangerous. I don't know if they're gonna do it though. I don't know if they're gonna do it right away, because usually if with a company, if they're gonna do it, they just do it. Like, hey, we got the form, we're doing the offering. This is what we're doing, right? If a company says we received it, we're not doing it yet, then I don't know what's happening. But still a bit dangerous, right? To me, I feel like if they were gonna do it, they would just do it. Like, hey, we see companies just do it. Like, we're just doing it. We're just gonna do it, right? And the stock is crashing, right? It's not like they're not waiting for anything. They just do it. So the fact that these guys are waiting, I don't know what they're waiting for. And free, la 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 la. Alicia, yep. I mean, I feel like that's how it happens, though. I feel like that's how it happens. I feel like, to me, I feel like what happens is these stocks don't just pump before the offerings, right? They're not just pumping. To me, what I feel like what happens is company A goes to bank and says, or private, or an investor, and says, or like one of these people, and says, hey, we need money. We need money's bad. And the and this and the investor or the bank says, okay, well, we're not going to offer you money down here, but what we can do is we can push your we can buy your stock, and we can push it up, 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 up. And then so you also need to give us some shares though, so we can short it at the same time, so we make monies up, we make monies down, and it's something like that. But I don't know. But yeah, either way, you should be expected those spy. That's the daily. Like, what am I looking at? Quickly, confirm, but the news, yeah, thank you very much. Yeah, Azul, that's beautiful. Yeah, that's why Azul is a furu. That's why Azul is a furu, because he sends alerts. Yeah, perfect. Don't, um, okay, sounds good. What's crazy is companies do multiple rounds of financing before they even IPO. Yep. they, then they reach the holy grail of the public market when they can raise millions from poor retail. Exactly, Wes. Exactly. Exactly. That's why, like, you want to be ruthless with these companies. You want to be absolutely ruthless. Don't let your profits go to waste. Don't be diamond handing these plays, because these CEOs are sitting on the beach with your monies. Like, thank you very much, right? These guys don't know you. You don't know them, right? So yeah, it's crazy. Crazy, crazy. I mean, like, what about the companies that do like two offerings in 2 days? Or what about the ones that just do splits, like criminals? Like, you do a split and your stock goes from $5 to 10 cents, and then you do another split. Like, how is that acceptable? But anyways, you know what I mean. So news 2 years ago, I shut down and said, yeah, top, yeah, 2 hours ago, CYT, and said to dissolve the company. That thing might actually pop now. Last rally. Yeah, the especially in stocks and options. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, and all of this is speculation. Like there's no proof to anything. No proof, zero, zilch, nada, no proof. Cease. Thank you, top. At all. Wes, no comments. No comments. No comments. No comments. Um, yeah, crazy, crazy, isn't it? Crazy, crazy. But it's part of the game, part of the markets. You just have to find ways to, and this is why this is why like we keep saying like take profits, do this, do that, secure your profits and move on, find another play because like if you hold on too long, like these companies will take it from you. But I'm sure they know how to. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? And there are obviously things like as retail, there are a lot of things that we are unaware of, good and bad, right? So the things that we are unaware of, like we don't know some of the rules, we don't know. So we might look at this and say, "Oh my goodness, that's so bad," but that's just the way the rules work, right? So like they're just things that we are unaware of. So yeah, just unaware of, you know. Yeah, no, Anyways, guys, we're gonna leave it here for today. Thank you all very much. Thank you very much. NOK had some news. NOK. They signed a deal with Apple, but this stock is trash though, and the float is also 5 billion. So like that thing is gonna need a truck. Like one of those Tesla trucks to move it. It's gonna need a massive Tesla truck. I mean, it's gonna need five of those Tesla trucks to move the stock, right? If this was any other penny stock that had a deal with Apple, this thing would be pumping. You could not miss the stock. In the dark, you could not miss it. Even if your head was under a rock, you cannot miss it. But this thing has a 5 billion share float, so easy to miss. Easy to miss. Mayo, more like the markets are doing the manipulation to send to do, yeah, exactly. But more likely the U.S. market makers are yeah, exactly. I think that's something that people always say like China, 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 China. To me, like it's all in the U.S. markets, right? We might look at this and say, "Ooh, someone in China is doing this. These companies are doing this." I bet you it's in the states. I bet you, if I had to bet and I had to pick some odds, I would say like I'm like 80% sure the manipulation isn't coming from China. It's coming from like the states. Like on these stocks. I bet you it's not coming from over there. Uh, Yeah. So you might look at all these China names and say, "Oh my goodness, these guys are. Oh my goodness, what is going on?" Right? I bet you it's coming. It's not coming from like. Bet you it's not coming from like over there. Uh, what do you mean hired? Who knows though? Like hired? How do you know it's hired instead of like just them wanting to make money? Other things that ever with millions of documents filed and a lawyers make the most. Yeah, Wes. Yeah, more like Starship. Mullen Vance can move it. No, the Mullen Vance would break down, Tom. The Mullen Vance would break down. Actually, well, if the Mullen Vance could move it, that would be the best thing that could happen to the stock. That would be the best thing that would uh yeah. Hire them to pump their yeah, no, there are companies that hire people to do it, Alicia. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, the companies that hire like YouTubers to pump the stock, right? uh, right. I think Vance mentioned that the other day, right, or like last month or something, right? Who was it again, Vance? I don't know if you remember. Someone like a market make like not a company hired like a YouTuber to pump the stock, and then that's why you want to be careful because these stocks crash. Jeff, enjoy. Thank you very much, Jeff. Have a wonderful weekend as well. Enjoy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think Van mentioned this the other day. I think someone else said this too, right? So, uh, I'm like, they pay people to pump these stocks. Oh my goodness, right? Oh my goodness, wow, wow, wow. Um, yeah, I think if you ask Vance in this, yeah, if you ask Vance in Stock General, I think he's gonna tell you, right? Ask him in Stock General. Some YouTuber was paid to pump a stock, right? And then again, like these stocks will always crash though because it's just pump and dump, right? Pump and dumps, and then the mark for the yeah. Anyways, guys, have a wonderful weekend. Trash hauling trash sounds about right. Have a wonderful weekend, guys. We will see you all in Discord, of course. And yeah, SQZ is up. Okay, SQZ. Enjoy the weekend. Take some time and relax, please, and thank you. Right. See you guys in Discord. Bye, guys. Bye, Alicia. Bye, Troy. Bye, Top. Jeff, have a wonderful weekend. Azul, don't work too hard, please, and thank you, Wes. Have a wonderful weekend. Enjoy with the sun. And yeah, Richard, good job on the monies, by the way. Bye, guys. Gert, bye. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, guys.